Greetings and best wishes, Fry. Now we know, Greg, trade talks have increased as we get closer to the deadline. So how does it affect a player when their name is mentioned in trade rumors?
Listen, it can rattle your confidence, and especially the first time it happens. But, Kevin, it's important to remember that it's all business, and guys just can't take it personally.
And now the New York Knicks starters. They've got Kyrie Irving, Alperen Sengun out there with Wilson. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Brunson in at the point. And so Nurkic will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Warriors.
Well, I felt like they were never on the same page defensively in that one. Gave up way too many easy shots.
Boy, they looked like they were asleep on that end of the floor. No one was talking. No one was paying attention. Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Beal deciding where to go with it. Into the lane, over Irving, and again it's the Suns missing. Wilson against Allen.
Oh, wow. Yes! And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. The Suns have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. KD, that's for 2. And again, it's the Suns missing.
Yeah, scoreless here early after their first 4 shots. They, right now, are searching for a bucket.
Back to Irving. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
So smooth around the rim. I love how Kyrie just goes up with confidence knowing that he's going to figure it out.
Booker fires from way outside. Knicks with the rebound.
Yeah, slow start right now. 5 straight misses to get this one going.
Brunson, no good.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Back to Allen. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Beal, nice jump shot from the top of the key.
And this is Beal's role. He's out here to score the ball, and he does it at a high rate.
Wilson the pass to Brunson. Six to shoot. Fires from 14, and that one good.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Last season, GA, the Suns trading tons of picks, plus good young players, all for Kevin Durant.
And then this summer, trading for Bradley Beal, it's clear they're going all in, constructing a super team to try and bring Phoenix its first NBA title.
Now, here's Sengun. Following the missed shot by Nurkic. A shot by Wilson, no good.
Sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Now here's Brunson. 20 points for him last game against Minnesota.
And then there was his passing. When he wasn't scoring on his own, he was making plays for his teammates, and they just couldn't figure out how to defend it.
Here's Beal. The Knicks making the shot, and he banks in the layup.
And it's clear how confident Beal is. The closer he gets, the more his eyes light up trying to score.
Now here's Brunson. And we know he can score. He's averaging around 21.5 points a game.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Allen outside. There's a screen. Booker with no one around. Offline with his 3. The Knicks leading by 5. In the corner, Irving with it. To the middle. Here's Brunson. And the rebound by Nurkic.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now here's Beal. 11 points for him in that last game against Golden State. A shot, no good. Wilson the pass to Brunson. And here is Irving. 3-pointer. Bangs home the trifecta. Irving's got his second basket of the night.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Booker dishes to Durant. Back To Booker. Lets it fly. And again, it's the Suns missing.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Passes to Claxton. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Allen for the three. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists tonight. Allen against Wilson. Irving for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own. Whew.
Beal against Irving. With the floater, and Beal lays it in. Beal's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Here's Wilson. Nurkic with the block.
And that 7'2" wingspan for Nurkic, he can just gobble up shots. He knocks that one away with authority.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. And the Knicks with possession here after the Suns pick up 2. Pass to Irving. Lets it go from deep. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
And the Suns call their first time out of the game. Suns making a change here. Gordon's checked in. Collins checked in for the Knicks. Here's Gordon. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game. And there's the foul. It'll go on Doug. That is his first foul of the game. Dante Exum, he's checked in for Beal. And a switcher also for New York. Dante DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Kyrie Irving. Durant kicks to Exum. Nurkic setting the pick for Exum. Knocked away. Stolen by Wilson. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that. And now an 11-point Knicks lead. Brunson against Booker. Over Collins. And it's Durant, that time on the assist from Booker. Booker's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Richard, it's absolutely amazing what Durant can do on the floor on a consistent basis.
He's got the height and the size to play inside, the skill to run the offense. He's just a freak out there.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
The 3 from KD. Another 3 for Phoenix.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Runs in the pass to Collins. And the pass to DiVincenzo. Some nice passing by New York here. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go with a three. A shot by Wilson, no good.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Now here's Brunson. There's a good screen. Pass to Claxton. Now Wilson. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Nailed from three-point land.
Great three-point shooting here out of the gate. That makes 4 makes already from long distance.
Hooker the pass to Nurkic. And finished off by Nurkic.
Hooker just keeps getting better at orchestrating the pick and roll, setting up his teammates out of those sets.
Here's Wilson. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
And the Suns tack on 2 more.
He is getting it done on the offensive end. 5 buckets through 7 shots.
This is it to Claxton. Bombed up there for Collins.
And one thing you love about Collins as a scorer, he's efficient. His numbers from the field and from 3 are consistent year to year.
Phoenix calls timeout. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Now a look at the hottest teams in the league. These squads have knocked down everything in the last 10 games. Second, the Knicks.
It's been a great run for them, kind of shooting the basketball. You love when multiple guys get into a groove at the same time.
.146 left in the first quarter. Beal, the pass to Gordon. Just 5 to shoot.
And taking a look at some numbers here for Kyrie Irving. Unbelievable play for him over the last month. Right around 25 points per, 4 assists and 2 rebounds. And the phrase stats don't lie absolutely applies here. He's been a monster on the court for this team.
Yeah, they rely on his production night in and night out. There are times when he absolutely carries them.
That free throw good from Eric Gordon. Like, you spent your first 4 seasons playing in New York. What's that like?
When the Knicks are winning, Kevin, there is no place you'd rather be. The fans are incredibly smart, loyal, and they'll treat you like a king. But no doubt that media pressure is for real.
Young's checked in for the Suns. When you look at this Knicks roster, Greg, this is a team that feels it can make a deep playoff push.
And they have their stars. They have tons of young talent. Developing that talent and adding a piece or 2 should get them where they want to go.
Suns trail by 6. Beal up top. 8 points for him. Outside Gordon. There's the screen. For the three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
So many of Gordon's shots come from three-point range because he drains so many of them. When you've had his kind of success from beyond the arc, you're always going to have the green light.
And it's Exum with the ball, who will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Beal finds Young. Back to Beal. It's good. Now just a 1-point Knicks lead.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
And Beal kicks to Gordon. That's up a three. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for New York. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. And we'll be right back after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Oh, man. Their mid-range jumper also has been on fire. Tough to beat a group of guys shooting with that much confidence.
Here are the five New York has to start here in the second. They've got Dante DiVincenzo. John Collins is out there with Bogdanovic. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's McBride in at the point guard position.
This is just one of those blow-up nights for Kyrie, so lethal when he's feeling his best.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. We all know Achilles injuries used to be career-ending. Kevin Durant says Dominique Wilkins was one of the first guys who came back the same. It was a motivation and gave me confidence that I could do the same. And now Wilkins says KD has really taken hold of this and become the spokesperson for this injury. So we're passing the torch. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, passing the torch, David. Thank you so much. Here's Lee. Bogdanovic picking up that last basket. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut back down to 3 points with the bucket from Lee.
There's just enough space for him to get to the rim, and look, the finish, yeah, that was flawless. Outside Irving. No good from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Beal can't get it to go. The Knicks leading by 3. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Irving passes to DiVincenzo. Fires from the wing. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Gordon against DiVincenzo. Gordon kicks to Lee. A three-pointer is right on target. Lee's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And finished off by Collins.
His passing has always been a staple of his career. Not too many are better at dishing than Kyrie.
Now here's Beal. 10 points for him. Collins grabs the miss.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Collins a screen on Lee. And here's Bogdanovic for 3. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. A nice shot by Exum. And we see players sometimes, Greg, after a change of venue, they change teams, suddenly taking the next step. What can key that leap?
Kevin, it's not all just opportunity and fit. I think there can be a mental component as well. A fresh start can give you a blank canvas to try new things.
Timeout called. The Suns, Kyrie Irving, really making a difference here.
Absolutely on fire. They need to regroup and figure out a way to slow his roll.
Durant's checked in for Phoenix. Allen comes in for Damian Lee. Beal finds Allen, unloads from 13. Got a piece of it. Brunson surveying the D. Collins passes to Irving. Off target with his three.
In the first quarter, he was raining down three. That's not the case here in the second.
Pass to Durant. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Ho-hum, guess what? Another bucket for KD, just making the game look easy, somewhat boring.
Dante DiVincenzo, he's checked in for the Knicks. Now, here is Irving. 17 points in the game. There's a screen by Collins. Pulls up, high post. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
I love seeing Irving's work in the mid-range, intelligent at reading the defense and recognizing when to take these shots.
And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That is his first foul of the game. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Kevin Durant. He had a 39-point outing in their last game against Golden State.
Okay, look, when you play aggressively, you can really get to the line. Just ask him.
A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
Fantastic job attracting the defense's attention. That's just what Kyrie Irving does. And he also understands how to get the whistle while shooting.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the game. Good on the second free throw. Nails the third.
And didn't have a single free throw in that first quarter, but he started to play with a little bit more of an edge to his game here in the second.
Now here's Durant. He's got 15. Eubanks finds Beal. Nice form on the 20-footer. Beal's got 12 points in the game.
Determined to produce. Beal plays with such desire on offense, always searching for the next shot.
Here's Şengün. 9 points last game out. The shot's good from Irving.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Outside Durant. 3-pointer. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
This brings him to 3 total makes from the arc, with just 1 in this half so far.
Talking about Bradley Beal, Greg, I feel like he doesn't get enough credit for his passing game.
You know, Kevin, he's really evolved as a playmaker over the years. Sure, we all know how talented a scorer and shooter he is, but Bradley is now superb at facilitating. Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
And Phoenix making a change here. Booker's checked in. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Wilson's checked in.
The inside just a bit too congested for him to get the usual shot he would have with rhythm.
Brunson, no good. Suns trail by 5. KD finds Booker. No good on the triple.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Booker the pass to Eubanks. It's Beal on the wing. He's got 12. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
And people thought Beal was just a shooter out of college, but he rounded out his game when he learned how to finish through contact.
And that one's good, Irving.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
And there's the pass to Eubanks. Dishes to Booker. That three off the mark.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Irving against Beal. Pass to Wilson. 6 on the shot clock. A putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And now a 9-point Knicks lead.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Here's Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Booker against Brunson. Over Booker, and there's another one for the Knicks.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Allen outside. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Great decision making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
To the inside, Şengün, and such a nice move to make the basket work. Şengün's got his second bucket of the night. Suns trail by 8. Takes it from 10, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
We know Book can hit those deep threes, but he's also effective around the rim.
Pass to Şengün. Wilson left side. Fade away, and again it's New York.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
And Beal kicks to Booker. Pass to Eubanks. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
You got to do more than that to keep the ball out of his hands down low.
Agreed. He's just too dominant inside. So you're better off stopping him from getting the ball in the first place.
It's tipped. And here's Collins from outside. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Beal against Irving. Here's the floater. The shot by Beal, no good. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks, coming off that loss against the Timberwolves.
You know, I don't like to use the word shock, but that was a shocking result for me. Nobody saw that one coming. To lose to that team was surprising enough, but to get blown out like that?
I think they just got caught completely by surprise, and they never managed to fully recover.
Here's Eubanks, following the score by New York. Here's Irving. Finished off the break. Irving's got the lead up to 13 now for New York.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Booker the pass to Durant. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here. Yusuf Nurkic. He's checked in for Phoenix. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Claxton's checked in. .105 left in the first half. Booker against Brunson. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Yusuf Nurkic.
And he saw a lane, and Brunson decides to challenge it. Doesn't take but a sliver of daylight for him to be aggressive.
First trip to the line for him here.
An 85% mark from the line. There aren't too many players in the league who are going to sport a much better percentage.
First free throw is good. Well, we know they like having Brunson out there, Greg, a player they can run the entire offense through.
No doubt. And he can be trusted on to take the keys and just run things effectively. He keeps mistakes to a minimum, and he's a solid creator for his teammates.
And both free throws good for Brunson.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Beal against Irving. Here's Booker. Nurkic kicks to Allen. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Nurkic a screen on Brunson. No good from Booker.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass, takes the alley-oop pass, and dunks it down.
Well, great feed there by Jalen Brunson, a terrific facilitator.
Booker against Brunson. Booker outside. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Brunson. Nobody near Nurkic. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 9 assists now tonight.
Nurkic doesn't take a lot of bad shots, so when he decides to pull up off the dribble, you know he's feeling it.
And so it's the New York Knicks up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks a lot. Here with Tom Thibodeau. Coach, what has gone well for your team in the first half?
Started making plays, play unselfishly, force the defense to shift, attack, get downhill, then make a play.
Your guys followed the instructions to the letter. Thanks, Coach. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
We're back again. Welcome. It's that time again to take a peek at how the mid-season power rankings are shaping up.
Taking a look at New York, they're in a groove climbing the ranking track, working their way toward that upper echelon.
Was that your word of the day, echelon? You can't even spell echelon. I can. Echelon. Esh. E-S-H. Sh. S-H-A. Lawn. L-A-W-N. Echelon.
Yeah, well, no, it's been a word around forever, man. Where have you been?
And fellas, looking now at the first half of play, ground to make up, a major deficit for the Suns.
To me, for them to get into striking distance, they've got to be better on the boards. And Shaq, you know I hate to say it, they could use you out there right now, even at this age. I'm telling you, you could go out there and help these guys.
Thanks, Kenny. I think.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
The big three for the Suns, all on the floor. Booker and Beal as the guards, and KD at the fourth. Allen is out there with Nurkic, as he's out there for Phoenix. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. The Knicks are one of the most efficient offensive teams in the league, and that, of course, starts with getting the right looks. Coach Tom Thibodeau says we know what the value shots are. If you don't have one, how can you help create one? Whether that's attacking the rim, screen off the ball, do things that can help us create the shots that have high value. Kevin?
Yeah, a disciplined approach. David, thanks.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
That free throw good from Durant.
Offensively, Durant might be the most unguardable player in NBA history. He can shoot, dribble, pass, drive, you name it. Everything he does it at a high level on top of being 7 feet tall.
Durant hits them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Wilson. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns. A moment here now to see the numbers for Jalen Brunson.
And right now, he's in one of those grooves where he has a tremendous feel for the game. His assist numbers these past 5 look a lot different than from the rest of the season. And by different, I mean better.
High post, KD. Şengün's there. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
A physical big. Nurkic embracing, going up and attracting the contact when he's trying to score.
The Suns have shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far. That free throw, no good.
You know, it took Nurkic a while to kind of establish himself as a starting center in the NBA, but it didn't take long to see it's a role he deserves.
And he's good on the second. New York leading by 13. Irving passes to Brunson. Inside. The feed to Irving. Here's Şengün. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Irving against Beal. The pass to Booker. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Booker's got 5 now.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Now here's Brunson. 8 points for him.
Well, despite some uneven shooting from him, they're still out in front.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
I love when Beal slashes to the rim like this, using that athleticism and speed so well.
New York calls timeout. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. You take a look at the Suns. This season has been a struggle for them. They're down at the bottom of the conference.
And right now for Phoenix, they haven't looked anything like the team we thought they'd be this year. Still such a long way to go. They could be in line for a long, tumultuous season.
Yeah, I'm not sure this can be written off just as a slow start. I think this might be the team that they are.
Now, here is Irving. He has 30. Down low, here's Şengün.
The playmaking ability of Kyrie Irving. This man just excels at finding ways to get the ball to his guys.
Durant against Şengün. Basket counts. Durant's got 26.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Now here's Booker. He has 5. Nurkic setting the pick for Booker. For 3. And Irving pulls it down.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Brunson. 8 points for him. And that one's good, Irving.
When you play with stars like LeBron, Harden, KD, look, Kyrie has learned how to operate off the ball.
On the wing, Booker. There's the triple. Knicks with the rebound. Claxton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Irving for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Irving's got 6 here in this quarter.
Such a smooth operator out of the pick and roll. Irving can do so much with the ball. It's ridiculous. It makes it so difficult to game plan for him because he can break down pretty much any defense.
Here's Brunson. And we know he can score. He's averaging around 21.5 points a game. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Durant kicks to Beal. Booker against Brunson. Here's Nurkic. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Nurkic has got 8 points.
Love watching Nurkic set hard screens and then roll with purpose. Great job in the creativity there from the pick and roll.
Now here's Wilson. 22 points for him.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New York?
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And the other thing you notice is how committed they've been to playing with the pass, constantly moving that ball from one side to the other.
And that one falls for Claxton.
And one thing you know about Claxton, he's not going to waste his opportunity.
Yeah, he's one of the most efficient scorers in this league, and he's all about getting quality, high-percentage shots, Greg. He doesn't force shots that aren't there for him.
Phoenix calls timeout. With the pause in the action, let's bring you the list of teams that have been lighting it up over the last 10 games. The Knicks, 4th.
Yeah, what an impressive run for this club. Everybody seems to be in a rhythm in terms of scoring, and they are putting up some big numbers.
Here's Beal. 18 points for him. Up top, Durant. Shot clock at 6. Over Şengün. The Knicks pull it in. Şengün's got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving with the bounce pass. Pass to Claxton. Shot's good by Wilson. And that's now 24 points for Dub.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And a chance here to look at the numbers for Allen. He's averaging 7 points a game, 2 assists, and 2 rebounds. Nothing about his numbers really jump out at you, but he'll come up with a timely play or two every game.
And that's what you need from some guys on the team. Not everyone can be an all-star. You need glue guys to find that success, too.
Eric Gordon, he's checked in for Allen. Allen's checked in for New York. The Knicks have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Collins, and he makes both free throws. Greg, here we are watching Claxton. Who does he remind you of?
You know, Kevin, defensively, he looks a lot like AD out there. Similar builds. And Claxton can also handle the ball a little bit. Just want to see if this guy can develop an ability to play facing up to the basket.
Here's Brunson. After the made shot from Bradley Beal. Here's Wilson, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Wilson's got 10 points in just the second half.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Beal from long range knocks down the 3-ball.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Passes it to Claxton. Looking for Finney-Smith, and he gets it there. Shot's good by Wilson. Wilson's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve. And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Takes it inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Here's Beal, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
It's his first trip to the line.
And really, guys, his percentage from the line at 70 isn't quite up to snuff.
And GA for Bradley Beal. Finally a chance to contend with these Phoenix Suns.
Yeah, for so long, folks wondered how long he'd languish in a losing situation in D.C. Now he has an opportunity to play into June.
Beal against Irving. Beal dishes to Nurkic, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Just a load. I mean, at 7 feet, Nurkic also moves well, and that combo gets him to the line a bunch.
For Phoenix, they have attempted 11 free throws today and converted 8 of them. Free throw good, Nurkic. And both free throws good for Nurkic.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
Pass to Wilson. The 11-footer, 2 points. That one goes. 34 points for Dom.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Outside Durant. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far. And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Now, here's Nurkic. He's got 11. The shot by Beal, no good. The pass to Wilson. There's the try. What a jam!
Have mercy.
Wow.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. Phoenix with the ball. The Knicks making the shot. From 10 feet out, that one falls. Booker's got 7 points.
And so far going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. Phoenix making some changes. Eubanks comes in for Yusuf Nurkic, and it's Dante Exum in for Kevin Durant. There's 1:38 left in the third. Pass to Irving. Finney Smith with it. It's the three-point bomb. Finney Smith's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Phoenix has gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Passes it to Eubanks. Out left to the wing. Exum with a wide-open look. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Gordon. Following the miss by Kyrie Irving. Beal drops in the layup for 2. Beal's got 13 points in the second half.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Here's Collins, and finished off by Collins.
Oh, nice to see a power forward like Collins throw it down. We know he can hit a 3, but go with the easy hoop.
Booker finds Eubanks. Count it. Eubanks got his second bucket tonight.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's McBride, defended by Booker. McBride's shot is off. Beal the pass to Booker. Now Exum. Over Finney Smith. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Knicks out front, running away with this one. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And now we take a listen into the recent huddle from Tom Thibodeau.
Right back, man. Let's go score, stop, score here. Everyone talk defensively. Get stops, and then let's go. Let's go. Make the game easy for each other. Make plays.
And defense obviously so important to Coach Thibodeau.
I mean, he wants his team to get stops and leak out fast. Fundamental basketball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And New York, looking at who they've got, Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Collins. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Milton in at the 2. Now here's Milton. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. Milton wide open. He fires. Gets a very good look and converts. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Kicks it to Durant. There's the 3. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
His three-point shooting kind of dried up in the second half. He is yet to make one after knocking down 3 before halftime.
Now, here's Şengün. Stolen by Durant. Pass to Booker. And one thing that came from this new CBA GA, mandatory participation in the NBA Draft Combine.
Yeah, more equal access for teams to study various prospects. Player agents can't keep teams in the dark like in the past. That makes for a more level playing field.
Suns have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Gordon finds Eubanks. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Booker against Brunson. Over Booker. On the wing, Milton. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Gordon dishes to Booker. There's the pass to Durant. Outside Gordon. Drills the 3-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here's Milton. To the paint. Out to Brunson. Looking to get it going. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Oh, gritty make by Brunson. That guy plays way bigger than his size.
All right, Richard, with the game on the line, which current player would you choose taking the last shot?
You can't go wrong with Dame time. KD is up there, too, because he can get his shot off from anywhere. But you give me one shot, I'm going to say Klay Thompson.
Dante Exum, he's checked in for the Suns.
And one area where Brunson's improved is in the clutch. He's a monster in crunch time. Nice to have a player you can depend on in those key situations.
Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
And the Knicks with possession here. DiVincenzo kicks to Brunson. Nine feet out. That one a little long. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Exum passes to KD. Pass to Eubanks. Battles through traffic and lays it in.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Finney Smith with it. Here's Brunson. It's hauled in by Gordon. Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. And the NBA said expansion should wait until after the new CBA. Greg, that's done, so what new team?
I mean, Kevin, it seems like Seattle's been waiting forever. Professional teams have been crowding into Las Vegas, and don't sleep on Mexico City. A lot of potential fans south of the border. Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
The shot's good from Brunson.
And that's a terrific balance from Brunson. He does not skip leg day.
Outside, KD. Just 5 on the clock. 18 feet out. And it's Gordon missing. The Knicks have gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. Finney-Smith kicks to Brunson. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Kevin Durant.
And Brunson, a very physical player, someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouling.
Here we are looking around the NBA. Greg, it feels like there's more parity amongst teams than ever before.
No dominant team has been the favorite every year, and that can all change, though, in a heartbeat. Every so often, a dynasty can be born out of nothing.
The first free throw is good.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
So for the Suns, Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Eubanks. Beal comes in for Grayson Allen. And it's Devin Booker in for Durant. That one is no good. And GA starting next season, some big repeat penalties for teams well over the cap. That draft pick penalty is especially tough.
Yeah, I mean, if a team is over that $17.5 million mark twice in a 4-year span, their first-round draft pick falls to the end of the first round, that'll sting.
Brunson with a clean look and a miss there on the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Booker. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Beal's got his 4th assist in this one. New York's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Here's Wilson, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Nurkic.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic.
Yeah, easy call.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Suns, Bradley Beal. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one.
And now a veteran in this league, Beal is hungry to compete for championships at this stage of his career.
And the Suns making a change here. Durant's checked in. And the second free throw, good.
Didn't get to the line in the first half, but since the break, he's been in attack mode. Great adjustment.
Here's McBride. He's covered by Beal. And McBride gets it to go.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
Milton against Booker. Here's Beal. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Beal's got 16 points here in the second half.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
And McBride gets it to go.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Outside, KD. Over Finney-Smith. And Durant gets it to go. The assist from Booker. Here's McBride. He's covered by Beal. McBride passes to Milton. Greg, a lot more awareness in the league about the importance of mental health. Why is that so necessary?
I mean, Kevin, the level of stress now has really grown. These players are under this huge microscope that now often extends to their families. And this is such a highly competitive environment. It is far more than just a game.
Now, here's Milton. After the miss from KD. And that's a foul. Called on Bradley Beal. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
And the Suns making a change here. Allen's checked in. Then for the Knicks, Collins checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Shake Milton. Here's McBride. And John Collins with the 3.
That guy is perfect from the field, making major contributions to this lead.
The Suns have gone 8 of 13 from the field since the start of the 4th, sinking the majority of their shots. Booker outside. The 3. Here's Nurkic. And finished off by Nurkic.
And uses balance along with fluidity to finish at the rim. Nurkic is a unique big.
Now, here's Collins. That one off the back iron and out. KD looking around. Allen finds Booker. Back to Allen. Beal with it. Booker outside. Lock at 6. Floats one. KD's shot is off. New York's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Collins, a screen on Booker. McBride passes to Collins. Booker against Collins. Floats one up, and the rejection by Collins. A nice shot by Booker. And here are the Knicks now. And here is DiVincenzo. Down low. Beal with the steal. What do you think of the league's most recent CBA, Greg? That 7-year deal just signed.
Well, Kevin, the NBA and Players Association both need to be commended. Labor peace through the rest of the decade. Most pro sports don't have this kind of stability.
And the first one drops. And the Suns here with a different look. Okogie's checked in for Durant. Dante Exum comes in for Allen. Lee's checked in for Bradley Beal. And it's Gordon in for Devin Booker. And both free throws good for Nurkic. The Knicks leading by 22. Milton looking around. Pass to Sims. Here's DiVincenzo. Collins, that's a 2-pointer. New York, no good that time either.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
That's a 2 from Gordon. It's rebounded by New York.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for New York.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And this will be a big win for them. Lucky win number 13 now in the bag.
And with this win, it gives them a sweep of the season series, even though it's just a brief 2-gamer.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Dub.
His overall stat line really says it all. I think a triple-double game for him, getting it done everywhere on the floor.
Now, here's Milton. Following the missed shot by Nurkic. Milton finds Bogdanovic. And there's Collins on the assist from Bogdanovic.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Count it.
Great dish from Nurkic there. He really has a sixth sense for those reads.
Now, here's Milton. So no problem for New York as they get the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Kyrie. It looked like you were in an extra crispy special kind of zone tonight. How did you do it?
Man, well, the beauty is in the process. It's in the preparation. You know, before I get here, I'm trying to get locked in mentally, just trying to come out here and put on a good performance, lead my team, do the best job I can. That's all I'm trying to do.
It was all on display tonight, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
Thank you for that, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. As we leave you with our New Balance Player of the Game, Dub.
Let's bring out the starters for your Chicago Bulls. At forward, 6'7", number 44, Patrick Williams.
Happy holidays, everyone. And Grant, the teams we'll see tonight have some strong veteran leaders. You were in that role not too long ago, my friend.
You're right, B.A. It feels like just yesterday. And you need a steady presence and voice on the player side. It really can help a team through some rough stretches throughout the year.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. The star wing pair. It's Brown and Tatum outside. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's DeJounte Murray. And it's Money in at the power forward position.
Shooting 1.
DeJounte Murray is truly the complete package. He does a little of this and a little of that. Anything you need out there, he can make it happen.
Now here's Levine. DeRozan outside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, this guy is so good at keeping his focus on the rim. DeMar DeRozan likes going right at the defense.
Tatum from long range. It's hauled in by the Bulls. They come into this one following the loss to Atlanta.
And they got to the line at a good clip, but couldn't cash in, and it ruined their chances.
One of the things that you know when you miss free throws is you're giving the team opposite you all the momentum. You're failing to capitalize on their mistakes. Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Pass to Money. Now Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Money with the bucket.
Boy, what a pass by Jaylen Brown. Probably one of his most improved areas.
Here's Levine. Fires the 3. Money grabs the miss. Pass to Murray. Here's Money. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Money's got 6.
And that's true unselfishness right there. Murray, outstanding feed to the open teammate.
White, the pass to DeRozan. Picked by Vucevic. Lets it fly from 18. And it's DeRozan missing.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Here's Porzingis. And it's Boston scoring again.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Doris, you think about how the Celtics are built. They make shrewd personnel choices year after year.
They have historically drafted very well. I think the challenge for the Boston Celtics and all organizations, the new implications of the salary cap and player personnel deal. Building teams may look different going forward.
DeRozan, 2 shots.
That's good from DeRozan.
Now, DeMar DeRozan remains a remarkable offensive talent. He has now crossed that remarkable 20,000 career point club.
And it's Murray with the ball for Boston. It's a 5-point game. Fires for 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. For Chicago, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Levine finds White. Now here's Williams. Vucevic with it. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against Atlanta.
And on top of everything else, he did a great job of helping control the boards at both ends. And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Levine. After the basket by Boston. Pass to DeRozan. 5 to shoot. Williams from long range. And the 3-pointer goes.
Yeah, you love the unselfishness of DeMar. We know he's a capable scorer. That time sets his teammate.
Here's Money. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Money's got 8 points.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
To the inside. And the dunk by Levine.
Oh, what a finish by Zach Levine. Off his feet in a hurry, folks.
White against Murray. Outside Tatum. Levine comes with the double team. Yep, that one's good. 10 points for him.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Pass to Vucevic. On the wing, DeRozan. Hounded by Tatum. Shoots from 12. Vucevic, the pass to Levine. Outside White. Vucevic, a screen on Murray. White for 3. Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Well, Vucevic has a great understanding of the pick-and-roll game, and his experience paying off there.
Money, pass to Murray, driving to the basket, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Now here's DeRozan. 23 points for him last game against Atlanta.
And what a wrecking ball defensively, seen by the 4 steals he had in that
game. Tatum with some nice D.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
They set the screen. Here's Murray. Zach Levine clears it away.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Now here's Levine. He's coming off a 25-point game against Atlanta. Here's Vucevic. Yep, that one goes. Vucevic has got his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, this is about the stellar interior game of Nikola Vucevic. Defender in his grill, no problem.
Pass to Money. And here's Murray. He's guarded by White. Here's Money. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Off to a great start. 5 straight from the field.
Now a timeout called by Chicago. Well, Grant, with that time of the year where trade rumors start to heat up and speculation on social media runs rampant.
Oh, you're so right. I mean, we're not just talking players, too. A number of coaches are on the hot seat as well, so it can be a bit of a distraction for everyone. And, of course, the only cure is winning.
Ball's checked in for DeRozan. Bane, he's checked in for Boston. The 2K leaderboard shining a light on the league's best 3-point shooting teams of late. The Celtics, 3rd.
You know, they've certainly been knocking down threes at a high rate. You can just see their confidence growing.
Ball left side. And stolen by Murray. Now the Celtics on the move. Got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
Boston ball.
Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for DeJounte Murray.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
Pass to Brown. Here's Money. 3-pointer.
That miss aside, they're off to a strong start at the offensive end.
Knocked loose. Brown with the steal. Here's Murray. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Murray's got 7 points.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot, hot.
Well, Doris, when he's off the court, Jaylen Brown is an outspoken advocate for education.
What I love about Jaylen, B.A., is that he's about so much more than basketball. This young man has a passion for learning. It's a very admirable cause he has tried to be outspoken for. You love the superstar level effort between the lines and outside the lines.
Pass to Vucevic. Can they get it? And Porzingis with the block.
Porzingis 7-3 says not here and not now. Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Murray, no good. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 11. On the wing, Levine lets it fly from 18. Drained it for 2 points. Levine's gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, Levine not a guy you want to concede that mid-range game to. So skilled in that area.
Pass to Bain. Williams grabs the board. The Bulls have gone 7 of 14 and looking in control. Brown against Ball. Here's Levine. Money grabs the miss. Money's got 5 rebounds tonight. Porzingis with a screen on Levine. Here's Brown. That shot missing. Nice D from Levine. Murray against Ball. Pass to Vucevic. And here's White. The three. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
Well, you can see why his teammates love playing with him. Vucevic willing to find the open guy.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Outside Bain.
2 minutes.
Back to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. And the Bulls call time here. Here for Chicago. Drummond's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. DeRozan comes in for Williams. Caruso, he's checked in for Zach LaVine. And it's Dosunmu in for White. Now here's Caruso. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Drummond with the screen. Ball passes to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Good heads-up play by Ball. He sees an opportunity to create and executes on it.
Pass to Money. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
Drummond with the screen. Here's Ball. That's good from Drummond on the assist by Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game. Tatum against DeRozan. Payne, the pass to Pritchard. Outside Tatum. Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, there's the alley.
Well, Jason Tatum has become an extraordinary passer. This guy knows the attention he draws, just gets his teammates involved.
DeRozan against Tatum from about 16. And it's DeRozan missing.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Here's Tatum. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. Chicago's gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. And it's DeRozan missing. Here's Money. Gets the three to fall. Money's got 22 points.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And so it's Boston. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. We'll be right back with you shortly. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Taking a look at the Celtics. Johnson is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Peyton Pritchard. Then it's Desmond Bane. And it's Williams in at the three slot. DeSumo on the wing. Guarded by Bane. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Well, Doris, looking at the pace of the game now, that has to be a big factor in load management.
BA, there's no doubt that the game is more spread out, and it's played at a faster pace. So much, though, goes into that load management discussion that is so volatile at times. Here are the facts, though. People are more aware because of the data we have from medical science that the season is challenging. And so teams are going to manage their greatest resource, which is the players, carefully. Load management is not going anywhere.
Watford's checked in for Boston. On the wing, Tatum. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
First team foul.
Well, the past few years, Jason Tatum has made a concerted effort to attack the rim.
BA, he has gotten stronger. He has gotten more aggressive. Even with his offhand, Tatum is now special at finishing around the rim. You love this about him. He methodically attacks his weaknesses in order to become complete.
Hauser, he's checked in for Watford.
Well, what's impressive to me about Jason Tatum is how he attacks his weaknesses in the offseason. This guy is committed to greatness.
Now here's DeRozan. Puts it up from 17, and Pritchard pulls it down. Caruso against Bane. Pass to Tatum. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Jason Tatum's jumper is just so pure. This guy is on point with the midi right now.
Here's DeSumo. DeRozan outside. Let's go with a 3. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play.
Defensive foul.
That one on Tatum.
Jason Tatum.
Williams is checked in for Hauser.
Second team foul. At the line for the Bulls, DeMar DeRozan. One shot.
That's good from DeRozan. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. On the wing, Tatum, defended by DeRozan. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Boy, over the years, Tatum has really mastered the art of drawing fouls.
Shooting for Boston, Jason Tatum, taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And so Tatum nails both of them.
He does a great job of drawing contact and getting himself to the line, something he didn't do in the first period.
Caruso, the pass to DeSumo. DeRozan with the ball. pass the ball. Just 5 on the clock. Now here's Caruso. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Caruso's got his first 3 points of the game.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
And here's Bain. Launches a 3. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Pass to Caruso. And stolen by Williams. Drummond against Johnson. Now Tatum. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. DeMar DeRozan picks one up.
How about the confidence from this young gun? Jason Tatum's length is tough to deal with inside, guys.
At the line for 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
And so Tatum nails both of them. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. DeRozan against Tatum. Tatum with some nice D.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today.
Pritchard, the pass to Tatum. Johnson with it. Pass to Pritchard. There's the 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's DeRozan. Give him 8. Clock at 6. The 17-footer. And Drummond with the jam.
Andre Drummond understands if I can get to the offensive window, I can put points on the board.
Poke loose. Outside Tatum. Ooh, rocket finish from Tatum.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Bulls back in 2021 shifting the roster towards a more veteran win-now look. They've pushed their chips into the middle. Now they're trying to find their way into contention. All-star forward DeMar DeRozan said, quote, "We've got to go out there and compete. If we want this thing, we have to go after it." Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Pritchard. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Williams misses. Ball taking his time here. Pass to DeSumo. DeRozan outside. Puts up a 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
That's his second triple this quarter. I guess he's left that dry spell behind.
Here's Tatum. He's got 11, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Caruso, pass to DeRozan, and Chicago again with a bucket.
Well, how easy to rise and fire on the catch is it if you're DeMar DeRozan, such a pure, gifted scorer?
Down low, kicks it out to Bain. There's a screen by Johnson. Boston, no good that time either.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Pass to Caruso. Drummond against Tatum. Ball outside. Shoot from the baseline. The rebound, Celtics. They've led by as many as 14. Last time they met in Boston.
In their last game against this opponent, they secured the win because their second unit really stepped up.
Certainly something to keep an eye on. We'll see how the rotations go this time out. Every night it seems to be different.
And Chicago has possession. After the basket by Boston. Pass to Dosunmu. Drummond to screen on Bain. Now Drummond. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Pritchard. Back to Tatum. And there's the foul. They'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his third foul so far.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
A big group substitution here for Chicago. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Drummond. Williams comes in for Caruso. Levine, he's checked in for Dosunmu. And it's White in for Ball. Outside Tatum. Pass to Money. There's the triple. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists tonight.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Chicago calls timeout.
Welcome to the Cards, your Chicago Bulls.
Lonzo Ball's checked in for Chicago. And now in December, here's what the Eastern Conference standings look like. Taking a look at Boston, they've been outstanding halfway through this season, looking cohesive and playing for one another. And of course, Chicago, now 9 games behind.
Well, for the Celtics, I think we all knew they were going to be a dangerous team, but to their credit, they have lived up to those expectations. They're just not a team you want to face right now.
Yeah, and there really hasn't been any feeling out process for them at the start of the season. They were in peak form immediately.
You're taller than you think. Lonzo is a sneaky 6'6".
Here's Brown. Ooh, Brown takes it to the D inside.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Elite athleticism. Levine able to go up, take the hit, and convert.
Bain, he's checked in for Boston.
Third team foul. At the line for Chicago, Zach LaVine. One shot.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
Outside Murray. Three-pointer off the mark. And Williams has got the ball here for the Bulls. 8-point game. Pass to Vucevic. White on the wing. Defended by Murray. Here's Vucevic. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Just 2 to shoot. The 3 from Ball.
Yeah, the defense of Murray throwing that shot off. Good to see him putting everything into his defense.
Vucevic with a steal. Inside. Here's Williams. It's blocked. Bain, the pass to Murray. Outside Porzingis. Outside Bain. Beyond the arc. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
Yeah, Porzingis, because he's a scoring threat, that's going to open up opportunities for him to find his teammates.
It's been a career of ups and downs for Porzingis. but he seems to have found himself now, Doris.
Well, let's think about the start of his career with the New York organization. He was off to a tremendous start. Then the injury sets in, and obviously there's a physical and mental battle you've got to overcome. But boy, now that he's moved on, he is starting to become a force.
Now here's Brown. A 20-point game for him in the win against the Heat in Miami. The three is up. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 5 rebounds in the game. And Williams punches it home.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Now here's Murray. He picked up 18 points in their last win against the Heat in Miami.
And the other thing, guys, he really got after it on the backboards. What a complete game for this guy.
He buries it from 3.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Chicago has gone 4 of 6 from outside. Looking sharp here in the second. Vucevic, a screen on Payne. White, good. White's got 5 points.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Outside, Brown. Here's Money. Oh, something else,
I mean, just
man.
Beautiful. And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Chicago's gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Vucevic, a screen on Brown. Levine challenging. Vucevic draws the double. Outside Levine. 5 on the clock. Fires in the triple. Levine's got 6 points in the quarter.
Levine's form is pure. That three-point shot is pretty.
Pass to Money. There's 57 seconds left in the first half of basketball. The open J off the mark. Here's Levine. And Porzingis with the block. And he gets it back. Vucevic in the post. Defended by Porzingis. The Celtics with the lead. Now here's Murray. He's got 9. And the basket by Payne.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more. Both teams will make substitutions.
Jaylen Brown. First personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Kobe White. 1 shot.
– 19 seconds left in the first half. Murray against Levine. Outside, Brown. Launches it. Knocked down the buzzer beater.
Yeah, that's exactly how to end the half on a high note. Tacking 3 points onto this lead at the horn. The mood in each of those locker rooms will be very different.
And that concludes the first half. It's the Celtics. They lead by 12. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Welcome to halftime, everybody. Before we go any further, a look ahead to the games yet to be played tonight. It'll be the Hawks against the Grizzlies in Memphis. 7:30 Eastern for the tip-off in that one.
And on paper, these two are pretty close in terms of talent.
Yeah, that's going to come down to effort and who controls that pace.
And pivoting back to our first half here, goes without saying, a lot to like for the Boston Celtics.
They built a nice lead. I like their rhythm on offense. Kind of like us on the set. We're in the flow.
Big fella, that was well said. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Down by 12. Levine is the 2 with DeRozan at the 3. Williams and Vucevic patrol the inside. And it's White in at the 1. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Now here's Levine. Shot clock at 5. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Tatum.
This is, to me, a special ability to draw fouls, and that's one of the things that sets DeRozan apart. We see him work these angles, get the call all the time.
The Celtics making a switch here. Baines checked in. The Celtics shooting has been tremendous. 63% for the game and scoring with confidence. Here's Money. And he banks in the layup. Money's got 32 points in the game.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
Vucevic, a screen on Bain. Here's Levine for 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Murray with it. Picked up by DeRozan. Murray passes to Brown. And the 3 off target. Chicago's gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Pass to Williams. Williams, a screen on Murray.
Celtics foul. Number 20. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Williams on the wing. Now here's Levine. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by the Celtics. Money's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Murray up top. He's guarded by White. Murray, no good. Chicago's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Williams finds White. Here's Vucevic. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Vucevic has got 8 points.
You have to admire the confidence of Nikola Vucevic. This close, he's focused on putting 2 on the board.
And it's good for 2. And the Celtics lead by 12.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's his first foul.
And they're just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Vucevic, the pass to DeRozan. Williams, a screen on Brown. Clock is at 3. DeMar gets by the defenders.
Whatever it takes to get to his offensive game, that time DeMar doing work in the painted area.
Oh! And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Or can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And now let's take a look at the 2K leaderboard and see the highest scoring teams over the last 10 games. The 4th spot held by the Celtics.
This team has been on an absolute tear offensively. It seems like they're able to find a shot every trip down.
The Bulls have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. On the wing, DeRozan. Inside, DeRozan.
Well, DeMar has his foot on the gas pedal, and this team will make sure they keep feeding him because he is really in rhythm.
DeRozan against Brown. Pass to Money. Now Murray. Bain with a screen on White. And here's Bain from behind the arc. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game. The Bulls have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. White, the pass to Levine. Back to White. Now here's Williams. Pass to DeRozan. Shoots over Brown. Beating great D. DeRozan.
Well, the handles of DeMar DeRozan taking center stage there. How about the ball skills? Taking advantage of those and converting.
Money. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Levine with a screen on Brown. DeRozan against Brown. Pass to Levine. From deep. Money grabs the miss. Money's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. 2 points. That one goes. Brown's got his third bucket of the night.
Well, you catch the defense off guard by being willing to fire as soon as the ball touches your hands.
DeRozan passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
Williams, a screen on Brown. Williams passes to Vucevic. Williams, a screen on Bane. Here's Levine for 3. Porzingis grabs the board.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Now here's Brown. He's got 7. They kick it out to Murray. Pure from 3-point range. Murray's got 12 points.
And Murray, lethal off the dribble, but can do it off the catch as well.
Pass to Levine. And stolen by Brown. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist from Brown. Brown's got 3 assists tonight. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Boston.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And also, guys, the tenacity they've shown on the defensive end has been something else. Look at how many blocks they've tallied thus far.
Shot clock at 2. And again, Chicago, no good.
Superb defense, guys. No way he's going to let him get off a clean look at the basket.
Pass to Money. The 11-footer. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Zach LaVine talked about his path to stardom. He said, quote, "I've always viewed myself as a top-tier player, and I put in the work. If you expect yourself to be here, it's something that you have to go out and show each and every day. I feel like I've done that." Brian, that confidence was there from day one.
He's big time, Allie. Thanks for that. Now here's Murray. Here's Bane. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Bane's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
Pass to Williams. Williams, a screen on Bane. DeRozan outside. Knocks it loose. Bane with it. Picked up by DeRozan. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. The 3 ball. And again, Boston with the triple.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Here's White, defended by Murray. The shot's good. White's got 10.
I'll tell you, what a night. He has been efficient. He's been strong. Unfortunately, they're still fighting an uphill battle.
Pass to Money. Tries the spin move. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
Chicago making some changes. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Green comes in for Williams, and it's Caruso in for DeMar DeRozan. Johnson, he's checked in for Boston. Pritchard comes in for Bain.
Well, after netting one in the first half, that's the second deep ball to go down for this guy.
Out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball. The Bulls making a switch here. Ball's checked in. Watford's checked in for Boston. Bain comes in for Murray. Bain against Levine. Pass to Ball. Drummond inside. The three is up, and it's Ball with the three. 5 points in the game.
Boy, you love to see this level of awareness from a big like Drummond. How about that feed to his teammate?
Here's Pritchard. Over Ball. Nails the baby hook. And the Celtics lead by 20.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Ball outside. Here he goes. Outside. Green. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists in the game. Boston has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Johnson a screen on Caruso.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Brown scanning the floor. Here's Pritchard, hounded by Ball. Pritchard, no good. And it's Caruso with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. 17-point game. Levine passes to Drummond. Green with the ball. And here's Caruso outside. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
And the Celtics call time here. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Checked in for Desmond Bain.
For your Chicago Bulls.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Here's Mikhailuk. No good on the three. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run. Outside Levine. Here's Ball, and that one's good. And Green with the assist. Ball's got 7 points.
I like watching Ball be assertive on offense, especially looking for a shot from the mid-range.
Outside, Brown. From downtown, big hit from outside, Jaylen Brown.
Well, this is where having a tighter handle helps Jaylen Brown in pick and roll play. Just gets to his spot and scores it.
Green with a screen on Brown. Outside Levine. Nice move. Battles for the finish. Zach Levine.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
Brown against Caruso. Now here's Brown. Tight defense on him. Here's Watford. And he hits the jumper for 2. And the Celtics lead by 15. And so it's Boston liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. And the three ball has been huge in building this lead. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And for the Celtics, they're shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. All right, time for an injury report. And now Allie LaForce has an update for us on Desmond Bane. What do you have, Allie?
Thanks, guys. I got a status report from the Celtics head athletic trainer. It's a bruised shoulder, and while uncomfortable, they'll be glad it's not a more serious injury. It's tough losing a player like this near the halfway point of the season. They'll just have to find a way to replace his production until he comes back. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. Appreciate the update. Obviously, guys, you hate to see an injury like this.
Yeah, just so tough. It comes with the territory of being a professional athlete. But yes, here's hoping he recovers soon.
Well, we're obviously hoping for a speedy recovery because we know this about this young guy. He simply loves playing the game.
So the Celtics 5 right now. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum, they're the forwards. Peyton Pritchard is out there with Desmond Bane. And it's Johnson in at the 5. On the wing, DeRozan. And Chicago again with a bucket.
Yeah, one of the great mid-range scorers in the game, DeMar DeRozan, getting to work.
DeRozan against Tatum. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And Drummond with the jam.
How about the anticipation from Andre Drummond, understanding the alley-oop is there and converting with style.
Pass to Bane. Here's Pritchard. Johnson a screen on Caruso. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. To the middle. Ball no good. The Celtics have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Pritchard, the pass to Tatum. Brown with a screen. Tatum can't hit. The Bulls shooting it well, around 55% for the game. Pass to DeSumo. DeRozan outside. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown.
Well, 2 long-range bombs in the first, but that's stalled out right now.
Lays out. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Out on his own on the break. Caruso, the pass to DeSumo. That one goes. Count it.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
White, he's checked in for ball.
First team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Ayo DeSumo. 1 shot.
And the free throw, no good. And for the Celtics, they're shooting with some fire. 66% in this one. And the shot goes.
Well, Jason Tatum has proven he can score at the NBA level, but you want to see him share the basketball pretty fast.
White with a screen on Murray. Here's DeSumo. And again, Chicago, no good. The Celtics have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Right side Bane. For 3, Caruso grabs the board. And so it's Caruso who brings up the ball for Chicago. They trail by 14. Pass to DeRozan. And here's Drummond. DeSumo on the wing. Second chance shot. And another shot. The shot by Drummond, no good.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
And here's Tatum, outside Bane. Watford with a screen, just 5 to shoot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
At the line for the Celtics, Desmond Bane. 2 shots.
free throw drops for Bain. Ball, he's checked in for Chicago. And the Celtics also making a change. Pritchard's checked in for Smith. And Bain drops them both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
DeRozan outside. Drummond, the screen on Tatum. DeRozan passes to Drummond, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Williams is checked in for Boston.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Bulls.
And that one misses.
Guys, what I appreciate about Andre Drummond is that he understands his role night by night. Be physical, defend the basket, rebound with great intensity. He gives it to you every single night.
Here's White, following the bucket by the Celtics. DeRozan, a screen on Murray. Here's White, and count it. Now 5 for 7. Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Murray passes to Williams. Back to Murray. Here's Pritchard. The 11-footer. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective and they're winning.
Ball passes to White. Over Murray, and there's White. That's good on the assist by Ball.
The defense making it way too easy for him on that jump shot. He'll take that all night.
Pass to Watford. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul. You rack up all those frequent flyer miles, Doris, covering games all around the NBA. So do you have a favorite city?
BA, I would start with, it's been an honor to have covered games in all 30 NBA cities. I think what I'm most curious about is expansion. Do we go back to Seattle? Is there a team eventually in Las Vegas? These are exciting cities perhaps on my horizon.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Pass to Levine. Vucevic, screen on Brown. Here's Levine for 3. Porzingis grabs the board.
When you're not in rhythm with the 3 ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Now Murray, ball with a steal. Now here's DeRozan, defended by Murray, and it's in there. DeRozan's got 12 points here in the second half.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Pritchard, the pass to Tatum. Pulls it from the top of the key. Rebound by the Bulls. Vucevic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Ball. White with it. There's a screen. Outside Levine.
I like that mentality by Levine, taking it inside, mixing it up a little bit.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for Chicago, Zach LaVine. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
Zach LaVine, one of the most entertaining players in the league. Boy, when he's cooking offensively, look out.
The Bulls making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Both free throws good from LaVine. And the Celtics in possession here. And Boston calls time here.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
Welcome to the court, your Chicago Bulls.
Let's check in with our course.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. Despite the lead, Coach was stern with the guys, mentioning to the team, do not let up. I've seen some big comebacks in this league, and this is not over. An interesting message. BA?
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Fourth three. Boston again missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
DeRozan against Tatum. And that one's good. DeRozan's got 27 points.
I'll tell you, he's been much better in the second half. He's taking smarter shots. He's looking more comfortable. And guess what? He's in a groove.
And it's DeRozan with the ball for Chicago. 8-point game. Outside Levine. And DeRozan with the basket. On the assist by Levine. DeRozan's got 16 points here in the second half. The Celtics have gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this fourth quarter. Outside Tatum. They kick it out to Murray to win the drought. And perfection right through the net. And the Celtics lead by 8.
Well, this is where Porzingis thrives. He is shot ready on the catch.
Williams, a screen on Brown. Shot on the wing. Shot by Levine, no good. The Celtics have gotten 7 to go out of 13 attempts during the fourth. And Tatum drills the three.
Draining his first three of the game, no doubt, hoping to build up a little momentum from outside.
DeRozan outside. Tatum with a steal. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. DeRozan deciding where to go with it. And the basket is good. DeRozan's got 31 points.
Well, the pick and roll is one of many useful tools in the handbag of DeMar DeRozan. How about their ability to be effective in that situation?
Kick out to Brown.
2 minutes.
And he's going for the lob. Lays it in off the pretty lob.
Oh, what a pass. Those two read each other really well.
Looks like a play they've definitely run in practice. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They're losing by 13. There's a minute 54 left in the fourth quarter.
Incredible! What a performance, fans. Make some noise for your incredible.
Tatum against DeRozan. A quick shot there. It's off target. Boston has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Fires from deep. Rebound by the Bulls. Ball outside. Vucevic, a screen on Murray. Pass to DeRozan. Shoots over Tatum. And again, Chicago, no good. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Here's Money, pounded by Ball. Outside Murray. From the arc, he hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Celtics.
They were the more accurate club. And in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And they add to the win column, their 19th victory this year.
And that's a sweep of the season series. It's clear who the matchup favored. They'll wish they could have seen more of these guys.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Money.
Boy, I think he made his presence felt in the paint more than anywhere else. This guy's rebounding numbers were outstanding. He controlled the glass.
And Burks with the basket on the assist from Drummond.
Beautiful touch from Burks. He excels at knocking down these mid-range shots.
Outside Bane. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Tatum, and he makes it on the layup. And the Celtics lead by 16.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
So we see the Celtics taking the W here. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that'll do it, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. Now our New Balance Player of the Game.
Let's meet the starting five for your Denver Nuggets.
At this stage of the year, Greg, underperforming teams start to get nervous, especially teams with playoff expectations.
And, Kevin, we're approaching the second half of the season, right? And you don't want to be on the outside of the playoff picture after that. It's put up or shut up time for a few teams.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. G is out there with Malik Monk. Then it's Sabonis. Then there's Markkanen. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 3, the small forward.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Passes to Montana. At Giannis. On the wing, Monk. Connects from three-point range.
You've got to get out on Monk now. He shoots a high percentage from outside the arc, and the form, perfect.
Murray with it. Now defended by Markkanen. Murray, no good.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
From deep, Jordan. Sabonis grabs the board.
Just 1 of 4 from the floor. Not the start they were looking for here.
Monk trying to break loose. And that one's good by G.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Murray. Over Monk. Buries it from about 10 feet away.
In the mid-range, Murray can really make it happen now. He's just that versatile a scorer.
G kicks to Markkanen. Monk against Porter. Monk, the pass to Montana. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. 4 seconds left. G, no good.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Jordan passes to Jokic. Outside, Porter. Good on the triple. And it's a tie ball game.
Well, the coaching staff loves when Porter Jr. takes these kinds of shots. It really helps establish a rhythm for him.
And what a player Nikola Jokic has become. Clark, a monster at that center position.
Greg, he's one of the players I enjoy watching the most. I mean, he is so good as a center. Scoring, the passing, the rebounding, all of it's there for Jokic. And he makes it look easy the way he handles himself. Beautiful to watch that man play hoops. Boy, Monk is so lethal and efficient as a scorer. I mean, great range, always hunting his shot. I'd like to see him work on his passing, but, man, he can put it in the basket.
Now the pass to Antetokounmpo. And G, now it's out the key. Pass to Monk. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Here's the 3. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here's Jokic. Still without a basket. The shot's good from Jordan.
Good find from Jokic. Fantastic at getting that rock to teammates on time, on target.
Here's G. He's covered.
Down
it goes!
Take that rack
what
down!
A slam!
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattler.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. They trailed by 1. They traveled to Milwaukee last time they faced the Bucks, and they came away with the win.
Remarkable consistency from deep. You can't count on that every game, especially on the road.
You know, the defense had no answer for him. To do that kind of damage on the road, impressive.
G passes to Markkanen. Monk against Porter. Inside. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. That's now 8 points for G.
That's 4 connections and 5 tries now for him in what's been a great first quarter.
A drive by Jordan. And the rejection by Giannis. To the middle, Sabonis. That shot off the mark. The Nuggets trail. Murray left side. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Not much falling for him this quarter, guys, and you can sense his frustration.
Giannis is doubled. Here's G, guarded by Porter, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And how about a look now at the first-year block leaders in the NBA? Here are the top rookie intimidators. You look at Jordan, 5th in the league, and controlling the paint.
And that ability to send shots away at the rim, so highly valued. It takes guts to put yourself in harm's way and contest those finishers.
Boy, he does such a good job of positioning himself, so you have a hard time getting shots over him. One of the best of all rookies denying the rim.
Denver making a switch here. Caldwell Pope checked in. Jokic with a screen on Markkanen. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Gordon against Giannis. Giannis is double. The 3 from George. And it's Jokic with the rebound. For Denver, they've gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. To the inside. Shoots from the block. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Jokic has got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Montana. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
You know, he's got to be exasperated right now, fellas. I mean, playing excellent ball, but they're still losing.
Outside Jordan. It's in. It's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
George dishes to G. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
A wise pass right there by the rookie George. Solid at finding open teammates.
Looking at the Bucks, GA, they've made the playoffs every year since 2017.
And Kevin, as long as Giannis is at the helm, that streak should continue for a while. He's arguably the best player in the world. Guys want to play with this kid.
Sabonis' screen on Murray. Sabonis kicks to Antetokounmpo. Nobody near George. Hits it from 3-point range.
And developing that 3-ball shot, George is putting in the work now.
Pass to Jordan. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 5 from 3-point land here in the first quarter. Sabonis' screen on Murray. And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Jackson, he's checked in for Murray. And Milwaukee with a change here, too. Brook Lopez is checked in for Sabonis. Giannis outside. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Yeah, the half and half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it.
Here's G after the Nuggets pick up 2. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Jackson passes to Gordon. The dish to Jordan. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Jordan. Here's Caldwell Pope. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Hey, It's not easy trying to stick with Caldwell Pope now, especially when he leaks out in transition.
Here.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Bucks trail by 6. 16 feet away. G, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And it's good, 2 points. G's got 16 points.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And with Jokic now a Finals MVP and an NBA champion, Greg, he's already an all-time great.
And could go down as one of the greatest players ever. He started to pile up the hardware and awards. Amazing what he could accomplish the next few years.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. Watson, he's checked in for Aaron Gordon. Christian Brown comes in for Jordan. And it's Jamal Murray in for Reggie Jackson. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Sabonis, he's checked in for Lopez. Gallinari comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Malik Beasley, he's checked in for Markkanen. And it's Patrick Beverley in for G. Here's Murray. Gallinari making his last shot. And it's Murray penetrating. It's blocked. Passes it to George. Now Beverley. They set the pick. The pass to Gallinari. 5 on the clock for Jokic, and there's Gallinari on the assist by Beverley. Now just a 2-point Denver lead. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Jokic. Watson with it. Murray scanning the floor.
Hey, night in and night out, Jokic is taking and relishing the contact.
The Nuggets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
At the line for your Nuggets, Nikola Jokic.
And that one misses. He hits the second from the line. 16 seconds left here in the opening quarter. George against Murray. George passes to Sabonis. Over Jokic. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Nuggets lead by 3. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. Close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Denver.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
We've got Murray. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Watson in at the force line. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second.
You know, Beasley not trying to do too much or get too cute there. Just finding the open man in a simple fashion. Well done.
Caldwell-Pope finds Murray. And here's Watson. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Now, here's Sabonis. Still scoreless. Caldwell-Pope on the wing. Covered by Beasley. Pass to Watson. Murray outside. 6 to shoot. Passes it to Jordan. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, here's Gallinari. Sabonis sets the pick for Gallinari. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Gallinari's got 7.
Set him up, knock him down. Gallinari's a rhythm shooter. Looking good on that one.
Watson for 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's George. The rebound by Holiday. The Nuggets leading by 5. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo could arguably be called the most feared slasher in league history. He says, I just tried to read the crowd, read the walls, and see where I can beat them. There's a second there that you can attack the seams and change your speed. I've done this 25 to 30 times every night, so I know what to look for. Kevin?
He definitely does, David. A master at his craft. Hey, D.A., thanks for the report. Sure. And that's it. Nice feed on the play. He's got 5.
And nice touch inside. George can finish from all 3 levels.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here. Porter's checked in for the Nuggets. Christian Brown comes in for Justin Holiday. Malik Monk, he's checked in for Milwaukee. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Caldwell Pope pass to Jordan. Murray for 3. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down.
You know, it hasn't been his best outing, but they still find themselves in the driver's seat here.
Now the pass to Gallinari. Back to George. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. The Wizards on the road to face them after this game. And that's game 2 of this string of 4 games played at home. Here's Murray. Beasley with the rebound. Bucks trail by 5. From the arc. Not going to go that time. And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. And Greg finishing last season with the #1 seed in the Western Conference. A lot of people still slept on the Denver Nuggets.
And Kevin, they've had great regular seasons before, only to fall short. But with a healthy Murray and Porter Jr., Jokic finally had the help to get it done.
Now Murray, after Gallinari missed from long range. Clark, and you've mentioned this, what you like about Jamal Murray more and more is he's always creating for others.
You know, look, sometimes it's a function of who you play with as to how you proceed. I don't think he's ever been selfish, but he wasn't always surrounded by excellent scorers. So this guy just wants to win, and he'll do whatever it takes to do so.
Jokic has checked in for Jordan. The Bucks also with the sub. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Gallinari.
They're making a few more threes this quarter, which should help them cut into that deficit.
Murray against George. Jokic hatches his way to finish inside.
Jokic able to play through contact and seems unstoppable when he's that close to the hole.
George against Murray. Sabonis a screen on Murray. Here's George. His shot is good. Scores his 3rd basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%. So for the Nuggets, their last game, a win against the Bucks in Milwaukee.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
And it was funny, the road arena didn't bother them at all. I mean, they locked in, focused, and executed, and got it done.
Bucks trail by 4. Antetokounmpo passes to Beasley. Outside, Sabonis. Pass to Monk. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. And that's now 7 points for Malik Monk.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
And now the fast break. George with the ball. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
handling the ball like a guard. Giannis has become very proficient at doing damage with the pass.
Down low. And the rejection by Giannis. George passes to Giannis. And another three for Milwaukee. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
Now George, following the three-point attempt by Jokic. And the foul on Jim Homer. That is his first foul of the game. Jordan, he's checked in for Denver. The Bucks also with the sub. G's checked in. Some changes here for the Bucks. Lopez, he's checked in for Sabonis. And it's Jackson in for Beasley.
Your Mile High City High Squad, let's hear it for
Monk finds Jackson. Outside, Antetokounmpo over Jokic. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Jackson. Giannis has got the lead up to 5 now for the Bucks. Denver's gotten into trouble with the 3-ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Outside, Jordan. Yes, that goes in. Jordan's got 16 points.
With maturity comes greater patience, understanding how to play smarter. Murray keeps his options open and finds a teammate who's gotten free.
Lopez sets a screen for Monk. The kick out to Lopez. Pass to G. High arcing shot. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
And with that, the Bucks lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Jordan. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Lopez, a screen on Porter. Lopez kicks to Monk. Launches it. And it's Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Jackson's checked in. The Bucks also with the sub. Malik Beasley, he's checked in for Jackson. Here's Jordan. A 35-point game for him in the win against Milwaukee.
And he was relentless in that one. I mean, he wanted to be the first to every rebound and almost was.
Here's Monk. Denver able to drain the 3. Kicks it to Antetokounmpo. So, Clark, here we are, adding tournaments in the Summer League, the in-season, the play-in tournament. The league is creating more elimination-type games in the schedule.
Yeah, you know, I think it's been good. Well received. It's enhanced the games. I think the fans enjoy it. I think the players actually enjoy it, particularly the young players, because they've seen it in other sports leagues. So competing under higher pressure for greater stakes more often, I think overall is a good thing.
And the Nuggets pushing it up now. And Jordan gets it to go.
Great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Bucks trail by 4. Here's G. He's got 18. Lopez dishes to Beasley. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. But it's no good. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo following the miss by Michael Porter. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Good on that shot, and with that, the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Montana.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Outside, Jordan. Over Monk, and it's Denver scoring again.
At the offensive end, he's been assertive and efficient, guys. A big reason why they hold this lead right now.
Here's Montana, and it's Denver with the rebound. Porter passes to Jackson. Caldwell Pope outside. Outside Porter. The three-pointer, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Giannis kicks to Beasley. Out to the right wing. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
After having none in the first, he gets 2 3-point shots to go here.
Outside, Jordan. Yep, that one goes in there. Jordan's got 29 in the game.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
On the wing, Monk. Guarded by Jordan. G kicks to Beasley. Hands with the ball out of bounds. Jordan touched it last.
Milwaukee ball. Substitution on the court.
There's 18 seconds left now here in the second. 16 feet away. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Sabonis.
Boy, he's so well-rounded in his game. Sabonis is terrific at finding opportunities to score from there.
A floater. Jordan with the bucket. He's got 31.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets ahead, up by 3. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Doc. I heard you imploring your team, stick to the game.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
Welcome to our halftime show. Some excellent basketball so far with Denver in a close game.
Oh, they're playing with a lot of heart, Ernie, and that's showing up in a lot of places, especially on the offensive rebounding. They've been crashing the boards all night, Shaq.
And they're living off second chance points.
All right, now I think we should check out the Rookie of the Year race.
Here at the midway point, we've seen enough games to get a real sense of the rooks. Which ones are truly NBA ready?
Man, NBA ready is right, Shaq. I mean, some players take longer, but always a good sign when someone can come in and make an immediate impact, kind of like you did in Orlando when you first got in the league. Immediate impact.
Oh, you took the words right out of my mouth.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What can you say? The chosen one, an impressive effort here today.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Heading underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. Antetokounmpo out there with Sabonis. Then there's Markkanen. And there's Monk. And it's Montana in at the point.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Jordan kicks to Murray. Off target from 3-point range.
Not a bad look for him on that shot, but it just doesn't seem to be his night tonight.
Monk with a screen on Murray. Sabonis takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Sabonis, really good basketball instincts, especially in the paint area. Knows exactly how to operate.
Offensive rebound. Here's Murray up on top. Passes to Gordon. Shot clock at 5. The pass to Porter. Takes a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one.
A true sniper from long range, Porter Jr. with a nice stroke on that shot.
And Clark, it's not often you see the blend of size and shooting touch for a player like Michael Porter Jr. He is pretty rare.
And, you know, he's got great range in addition to that quick, high release, and all of that makes it harder for defenders to close out effectively on him. There's a reason he's well over 40% from long range for his career.
Now here's Jordan. He's got 31. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Count the basket and the foul. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
The Nuggets shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 10. The tray. Antetokounmpo stretching the floor with the 3.
They are on fire right now. That's 4 straight makes.
Murray right side. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray from downtown. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got his 6th rebound on the night. A crossover and too long on the shot.
And, you know, that's their first miss after knocking down 4 in a row to start the half.
Pass to Murray. Back to Jokic. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. Taking a look at Denver. Right now they've compiled the 3rd best record in the conference.
And you know, for the Nuggets, they're proving that all the talk we heard about them in the preseason was warranted. What a role this group's been on here early on.
It appears to me, though, that this group has all the ingredients for a special season.
Here's G. He's got 25. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And the foul called on the Denver Nuggets.
Boy, in this day and age of how the game is played, marking and skill set, hand in glove fit, superb at spacing the floor with his shooting streak.
You know, Greg, after a few seasons of development, Lauri Markkanen has really emerged.
And he's such a unique player. It took him a while to kind of figure out how to maximize all of those talents and also minimize weaknesses. But boy, has he arrived.
Here's G. He's covered by Murray. Here's Montana. Cranes the 3-pointer.
Timeout.
G's got 8 here in the quarter.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Now we get a chance to check out some stats for him. The Nuggets trail by 4. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Jordan in the corner. That's in there. Murray with the assist. And it's 37 points for Jordan.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication. And now he's able to make a pay.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Here's a look now what's coming up for the Milwaukee Bucks. On Friday, they'll go up against Devin Booker and the Phoenix Suns. And then on Wednesday, they'll be facing Drew Holiday and the Memphis Grizzlies.
And just looking ahead to what's on tap, there are a lot of winnable games for them, but you can't go into the stretch with that mentality. You've got to focus on what's in front of you and bring it every night.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo, 13 points in the game. And that one's good by G.
No misses for him yet in this quarter. Solid as a rock.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. Passes it to Gordon. He kicks it to Jordan. Lob pass to Gordon. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
Nobody does it better than Gordon on the alley-oop. Boom!
G passes to Sabonis. Monk dishes to G. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Greg, no secret, this Nuggets offense revolves around the 2-time MVP, Nikola Jokic.
He's the driving force, no doubt. But, Kevin, they've done a good job surrounding him with the right kind of players, guys that can defend, shoot, and play without the ball.
Jordan finds Porter. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Jordan's got 4 assists now tonight.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Denver's gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6.
And looking at some numbers for Michael Porter. Over the last month, getting it done. He's right around 13 points a night, 5 rebounds, and 2 assists. And he's such a big part of what they do offensively.
Yeah, he's just got that nice feel, that sixth sense, knowing where to be on the floor to help his teammates generate points.
And he nails the third.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Here's Montana. And again, the Bucks miss. The Nuggets leading by 3. Porter passes to Murray. Now Jordan. He dishes it to Gordon. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. Over Monk. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Gordon. Jokic has got 15 points. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. And there's the pass to Montana. Back to Monk. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Shot to stop the run. And there it is for him. 34 points for G.
Despite the play of the team, I think he's had an outstanding game. He's really done well here.
Outside Jordan. Outside for Murray. And again, Denver with the triple.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Yeah, they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. Contavious Caldwell-Pope, he's checked in for Porter. Malik Beasley, he's checked in for the Bucks. Here's G. He's covered by Murray. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Here's the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been fantastic from three-point land in the last 10. The Nuggets, number 1.
The main factor, I think, is the great spacing. That has led to wide-open, long-range shots, and that's why we see the great numbers from the 3. And just a better job of getting to the line here in the second half. Didn't get there once in the first.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I tell you what, that remarkable foot speed of Gordon really causes problems for the defense. He's a hard guy to keep in front of him.
George is checked in for Milwaukee.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
100% since halftime? Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
Denver leading by 4. Pass to Jordan. And they double up Jordan. And Jokic wide open. He shoots off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Here's G. He has 38 in the game. And they pick up 2.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Murray outside. Inside. And slam dunk by Jordan.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Reggie Jackson's checked in for Denver. Jordan passes to Gordon. Outside Jordan. And they double up Jordan. Jokic. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. Jordan's got his 6th assist on the night. Pass to G. Sinks that one from the post. G's got 45 points.
That's simply an outstanding play. Working the size mismatch right at the rim.
Jordan outside. On the wing, Jackson. hasn't made one yet. And they double up Jordan. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Drains it from beyond the arc. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now, here's George. 8 points in the game so far.
And more than capable of making miraculous passes. George certainly a traditional guard in that fashion.
And that's life above the rim. Courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And here are the Nuggets now. And here's Jordan outside. Another three for Denver.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
Now, here's Sabonis. 7 points in the game. G kicks to Beasley. Jordan against George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And shot by Caldwell Pope, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
George finds Markkanen. To the right side. And with that, the Denver lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Montana.
Smart pass there by Beasley. He spots a guy with a better shot and doesn't hesitate to get him the ball.
Jackson looking around. You know, you really have to respect workhorses like Reggie Jackson, Clark. He is something else.
Yeah, I think he brings everything in his package that you want in a veteran guard. He's reliable on the court. He's a professional off of it. And he elevates your team's basketball IQ, too. He's a smart player.
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Gallinari comes in for Lauri Markkanen. And it's Patrick Beverley in for Jordan.
Yeah, you got to respect the athletic reach of Jordan now. Throw it up, and he will bash in the alley-oop.
Here's G. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. Kicks to Gallinari. And another three for Milwaukee.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Caldwell Pope right side. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Caldwell Pope's got 6 here in this quarter. Here's G. 23 seconds left to play in the third. A nice shot by Gallinari.
3 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Jordan looking it over. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Nuggets lead by 3. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. And let's get a glimpse of the coaching going on inside.
We have to make a stand defensively, fellas, okay? We're not going to be able to outscore them the whole night. We got to get defense into the game.
Well, Mike Malone, a defense-first coach, certainly pleading for more of an effort on the defensive end.
And Kevin, it just hadn't been here tonight. Coach doesn't sound happy at all.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Sharing the wing spots, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter. Then it's Jordan, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Watson in at the 4-man position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And the 3 ball is good.
You know, he attracts a lot of attention, and Lopez making the most of it there to set his teammate up with an open look.
There's the pass to Jokic. Back to Jordan. Watson for 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And they haven't been able to turn it get into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Both teams changing it up here. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, you know, in some circles, this is an unpopular point, but there can be value in taking the mid-range shot. This team is certainly proving that tonight.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Holiday's checked in. Antetokounmpo. That's it. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
And Antetokounmpo showing his versatility yet again. His dribble moves are virtually unguardable.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Brown. Jokic with his screen on Beasley to stop the run. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That's on Brook Lopez.
Whatever this team needs from Jokic, he seems to provide it because he works so hard. Whether it's points, passing, rebounding, improved defensively, love his determination.
Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, he's checked in for Justin Holiday. And Milwaukee also making a switch. George is checked in. Pass to Monk from deep. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Strother. Jokic a screen. And that one's good. Strother.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Monk. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
They keep pulling up and watching them go down. It's a really nice thing to see.
Here's Strother. And here's Caldwell-Pope to the middle. Here's Jokic. Jokic machetes his way through the coverage.
Even when you try to lock him up, Jokic finds a way. What a nice, delicate touch from him.
Lopez outside. Here's Monk. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Lopez sets a screen for George. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Aaron Gordon, he's checking in for Denver. Markkanen, he's checked in for the Bucks. Here's Strother. This one for 3. They get it again. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Left side, Markkanen. Outside, George. He kicks it to Giannis. Passes it to Lopez. Three-pointer, Markkanen. It's good from long range. Markkanen's got the lead up to 7 now for the Bucks.
And the quick trigger of Markkanen is impressive. He's got such a fluid release, too, especially on these catch-and-shoot jumpers.
And that's a foul called on Lauri Markkanen. That is his first foul of the game. Reggie Jackson's checked in for Denver. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Everly's checked in. Gordon the pass to Porter. Outside Jackson. Caldwell-Pope outside. Now here's Jokic. Lopez covering. 5 to shoot. And again, Denver no good. Milwaukee leading by 7. Monk, the pass to Antetokounmpo, to the paint, and Markkanen throws it down.
You know, when Markkanen's in this deep, he should be dunking it every time. I'd like to see him use his size like that.
Caldwell-Pope kicks to Jokic. Jokic sets the screen for Jackson. For Beverly, Jackson gets the bucket.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this?
There's Giannis taking flight.
Love the read there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, his basketball IQ is really impressive when it comes to alley-oop attempts.
Jackson passes to Gordon. top Porter. He's guarded by Markkanen. Outside Jackson. Launches a three. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Well, they're working the glass, really battling in that area of the game, and that's helped them stake this lead.
To the inside. Using his size, Giannis.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Jackson passes to Jokic. Jackson has the open look. Drills it from outside.
And textbook use of the pick and roll by Jackson, disrupting the defense and getting himself a look.
Now, Antetokounmpo. Lopez outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Gordon's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Jackson. Back to Jokic. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. Christian Brown's checked in for Porter. Jordan comes in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Jamal Murray in for Jackson. The pass to Montana. And another one falls. Amazing.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Denver calls timeout. And the Nuggets making a change here. Porter's checked in. And Milwaukee with a change here too. Monk's checked in for Beasley. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Denver's coach was going over with this team. He told them, you can do a lot of great things out there and still lose if you don't take care of the boards. I want to see more effort, gang rebounding, everyone involved. That was his only focus. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Pass to Montana. Antetokounmpo kicks to G. Monk against Porter. Sabonis' screen on Porter. The shot by Monk is no good. The Nuggets trail by 8. Here's Jordan. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Cans it from downtown. Antetokounmpo's got 11 points in the quarter.
And with that 3, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
Porter with the screen from Murray. The kick out to Porter. Here's Jokic. Inside is Jokic territory.
All quarter long, he's been zeroed in and knocks down big shot after big shot here in the fourth.
Pass to G. The 3. And it's Jordan with the rebound. And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. Shakes him. Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks lead has come down to 5 on the bucket for Murray.
Jamal Murray proving he's not afraid of the big moment. Big time shot there.
Monk, the pass to Antetokounmpo. A 3-pointer off the mark. Nuggets have gone 8 of 14 from the floor here in the fourth quarter. Murray kicks to Porter. Pass to Jokic. Takes the 3. Jokic lets it fly from outside.
He just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Antetokounmpo inside. Guarded by Jordan. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here.
And what a time to get sloppy. A close game like this, you cannot be getting loose with the ball.
Down low. Clock at 4. The shot by Monk is no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And then Gordon with the top.
Good to see Gordon coming through with a big basket. I mean, there's no stranger to these high-intensity moments.
Giannis against Jordan. From deep, Giannis. And they get it back. Monk kicks to Giannis. And the pass to Montana. And the Bucks miss again. What an opportunity here.
Yeah, chance to take the lead. This is huge.
Here's Jordan. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Jordan's got 49 points in the game. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. They're trailing by 2. 1:16 left in the fourth. .16 left in the game. Jordan with the steal. Murray outside. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. Led to the line for 3 free throws.
At the line, Murray, pretty consistent, but there's a lot of added pressure here. Let's see if he can come through.
And he makes the second one, and it's a 4-point ball game. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far.
And those free throws will mean a ton now. It makes it a 2-possession game.
Jordan against Giannis. Trying to get something going. It drops. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Here's Jordan. Outside for Murray. Knocks down the trifecta.
Hey, you can't just have skill and confidence to make big shots. You got to have a big ticker, too.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Antetokounmpo finds Markkanen. Doubled by Murray. Montana. Denver grabs the miss. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his 5th personal foul. 14 foul. At the line for 2.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
And that will add to a healthy lead after that trip to the free throw line.
Timeout called, the Bucks. They're behind by 7. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Is what's your take?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
Here's Montana. It falls! And now they trail by just 4.
What are you going to do defensively? Such separation with the height advantage in that matchup. Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. Clock management crucial at this time of the game.
16 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Montana. It's hauled in by Gordon. And he commits the intentional foul.
Larry Markkanen. That's his 2nd personal foul. Team is in the penalty. At the line for your Nuggets, Aaron Gordon.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
Aaron Gordon has a special combination of athleticism and size. I think his skill set is perfectly tailored for how the game is played today.
So the Nuggets win it. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what happens.
Thank you, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. And we'll see you next time.
Let's meet the visiting Los Angeles Lakers. At guard, it's time to introduce the starting five for York.
Well, now that we're into the thick of things here this season, Grant, we start to get a clear picture of how these teams are going to look this season.
Yeah, B.A., this is where it really all starts to come into focus. Off-season trades have either paid off or fizzled, and squads have had time to bond and really get stronger.
And the Lakers starting five. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. D'Angelo Russell is out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward position. Now here's Russell. Davis jacks up a three. That one's good from Hachimura on the assist by Davis.
Beautiful vision and awareness there from Anthony Davis to find the open man for the score.
Pass to Collins. Washington outside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Well, for the Spurs, Smitty, last season was their worst year since 1997. But it appears it was all worth it.
B.A., in 1997, the injury to David Robinson saw them go 20-62. But their number one pick was Tim Duncan. This time, another potential franchise big man selected with Victor Wembanyama.
First free throw is good. Well, the Lakers hired Darvin Ham to be their head coach back in 2022. Grant, that proved to be a great move.
I agree, B.A. I mean, Ham was an assistant for a decade in the league, earned his spot as the main guy, and Darvin was a really tough player, too. I mean, he went undrafted and won a title with the Pistons against the Lakers.
And so Washington nails both of them.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Pass to Davis. Here's Reddish. Off target from outside. And Wembanyama has the ball here for San Antonio. Collins with it. 11 feet out, and Wembanyama gets it to go.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Outside Reddish. James passes to Davis. Rebound San Antonio.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
Collins outside. The three from Washington. Davis with a rebound. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And James throws it down.
And this is how you fire up your teammates. LeBron with a 10 on that one.
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. And the Spurs with possession here. They trail by 1. Outside Wembanyama. Here's Washington. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Reddish. Russell a screen on Vassell. Reddish passes to James. Here's Davis, and that one's good. Nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
That's the hard work you love to see from a star like AD. Never gave up on the play.
Washington finds Vassell. And Washington powers it through. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Outside Reddish. Pass to Hachimura. James outside. Over Wembanyama. Again, the Lakers.
I like the play call. He hit the ball to LeBron where he wants it.
Washington passes to Johnson. And no good. Some solid defense from James. And Davis has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. They defeated Washington in their last game.
Yeah, they connected from outside all game. And the defense had absolutely no answer.
They embraced the challenge as well. They hit big shot after big shot to keep the other team at bay.
San Antonio with the ball. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Collins with a screen on Russell. Here's Washington. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Washington's got his third basket on the night right there.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Reddish against Vassell. Hachimura with room to shoot. Again, the Lakers.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Outside Wembanyama. Washington up top. Uses the glass on the layup. Washington's got 10 points.
His fourth make in 5 tries, and we're just getting started.
Hachimura outside. Back to Russell. Pass to Davis. Hachimura from long range. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Give him 8.
A smart decision maker with a versatile skill set. Hachimura always takes the shots that he's comfortable with.
To the left wing. Rejected by James. Davis finds Hachimura. It's James on the wing. Outside Reddish. Outside Russell. Reddish a screen on Washington. 5 to shoot. Here's Davis. Pass to James. Collins with the rebound.
His inability to make shots has not brought this team down. That shows you their resourcefulness.
Washington's shot is good.
They're still behind, but not because of his efforts. He's been unbelievable this quarter.
You know, injuries cost Zach Collins a couple seasons of his young career. But Smitty, the talent is still intriguing.
BA, the 10th pick back in 2017, has a combination of size, shot blocking, and shooting. You don't get that every day.
Now here's Johnson. Still no points. Oh, a nice shot by Collins.
Nice to see Keldon Johnson developing his passing game, getting the ball to a ready shooter.
Outside Reddish. Pass to Davis. And here's Hachimura. The 3, James. He drops it from range. James has got 7.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Now here's Vassell. He just could not put it together in that loss to Minnesota. Nails it from 3.
Big answer from Vassell. He's a competitor. He knows when they need to swing momentum.
Russell against Washington. James outside. High post Davis. Shoots over Collins. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Hasn't taken him any time to get into a groove. 3 or 4 to start things off.
Washington outside. Wembanyama, screen on Reddish. Takes a 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Reddish. Russell a screen on Vassell. Davis with it. And it's blocked by Collins. Now Vassell, back to Wembanyama. Now here's Washington. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 3rd assist of the night.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
And there's another one for the Lakers.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Now a timeout called by San Antonio. They come into this one following the loss to Minnesota.
It's simple. Your defense has to be razor sharp on the road. You really want to take the crowd out of the game. Easier said than done.
Yes, the other team is feeding off that enthusiasm. You have to try and match that energy.
And the Lakers making a change here. Vanderbilt's checked in for James. Prince comes in for Hachimura. Christie's checked in for Reddish. And it's Dinwiddie in for Russell. Now here's Jones. He's averaging about 6 points per game. And off target. He starts the game 0 for 1. Christie passes it to Dinwiddie. And there's the foul. It'll go on Trey Jones. That's his first foul. The Spurs making a switch here. Osman's checked in.
Substitution on the court.
Dinwiddie outside. Throws it up high. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Outside Jones. Launches it from deep. Counted from distance. And the Spurs lead by 2. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Now here's Vanderbilt. No points so far. Pass to Davis. Sohan with a rebound.
And so far, they've had the advantage on the boards.
Here's Champagny. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. And now it's a 5-point Spurs lead.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Jones against Dinwiddie. Vanderbilt takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
Now here's Wembanyama, coming off a 34-point game against Minnesota.
His shot blocking dominated the game. His 3 blocks really had an effect on defense.
Jones misses. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Prince, the pass to Dinwiddie. Davis, a screen. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Here's Osman. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so Davis will bring it up for the Lakers. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And the shot goes down. Dinwiddie's got 5.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Jones against Dinwiddie. They need this. And he comes up with a bucket. Jones has got his second basket on the night.
Trey Jones will take these mid-range looks if he can't find penetration.
And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. Tie game in San Antonio. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere.
30. The Lakers. 30.
This has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
And you can see it's already having an impact. It can cause shooters to think twice.
San Antonio's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. You know, Smitty, a lot more talent on this Lakers roster behind their stars than we saw at the start of last season.
Yes, a big-time upgrade to the supporting cast. It was needed. You gotta have depth to make a deep run.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter, we've got LeBron James. He's out there with Taurean Prince. Gabe Vincent out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Dinwiddie in at point guard. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
You could say the Spurs are in development mode. Devin Vassell said there's a lot of potential, a lot of new opportunity. Just got to make sure we're growing each game and maturing. As long as we play together and we play the right way, we will have a chance to win every game. We still got the greatest coach of all time sitting back there. Brian?
Yeah, you'll get no argument here. Thanks, Allie. Here's James. The rebound by the Spurs.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
Now here's Dinwiddie. He's got 5. This one for 3. And again, the Lakers, no good.
You like that he's still attacking, but the results tonight just haven't been there.
Pass to Wembanyama. 3-pointer. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
Dinwiddie passes to Vanderbilt. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And teams running their offense through their star players. What's the balance there, keeping everyone else involved and engaged?
You know, B.A., that's a tricky one. You want your playmakers making plays, but your defenders and role players, they play harder when they feel involved.
Bassey, he's checked in for San Antonio. The Lakers also with a sub. Woods checked in. Here's Jones, rejected by James.
Over LeBron? No. Going to have to try something different next time.
Looking to get it going. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Washington. And it's good. 2 points. Washington's got 4 points this quarter.
By no means selfish. Jeremy will readily move the ball to a more open guy.
James passes to Dinwiddie. That three's off the mark. San Antonio leading. Pass to Sohan. Vanderbilt against Washington. The floater. And the layup is up and in. Washington's got 21 points in the game.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Punching it inside, LeBron.
The indestructible one. LeBron brushing off contact for the easy deuce.
Jones, the pass to Washington. Shot from the low post is good. 23 points in the game.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
Dinwiddie passes to James. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Jones, the pass to Sohan. Dinwiddie against Washington. Banked it in off the glass. And the Spurs lead by 6.
He's really taken a hold of this first half and made it his. He is making all the right decisions out there.
Pass to James. Right wing. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Vanderbilt's got 5 points in the quarter.
Smart and so unselfish. Excellent find by LeBron.
Jones against James. Here's Bassey. Washington outside. Shot clock at 5. And it's blocked by Wood.
Check out Wood using all of his length, allowing him to knock away the shot.
Here's Prince. Rebounded by Champagny. The Spurs have gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Jones against Dinwiddie. Outside Jones. Can't hit from in close.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
Prince with the bucket.
The pull-up J. If Taurean Prince can knock these down like this, he becomes a whole lot harder to defend.
Now here's Jones. He has 7. Sohan, pass to Washington. Knocks down the long J. Washington's got 28.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
What muscle from James.
It's been a pleasure, as always, to watch LeBron work. A truly gifted player.
Smitty, part of what makes LeBron James so inspiring is how competitive he is still.
B.A., I don't think he'll ever lose that fire in his eyes. But you're right, he's still hungry. Every game, even the little ones, LeBron wants to win just as bad as ever.
Now, here is James. He picked up 39 in their last win against the Wizards in Washington.
You can't forget about how great he was at forcing contact and getting to the line. He racked up a lot of easy points at the line that way.
Here's Jones, following the score by the Lakers. Pass to Sohan. Over Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt with the block. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
The shot by James, no good.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Champagny, that's good. And so Dinwiddie will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 2. Timeout called, the Lakers. A big group substitution here for San Antonio. Collins, he's checked in for Bassi. Wembanyama comes in for Jones. Keldon Johnson, he's checked in for Champagny. And it's Vassell in for Washington. And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Davis, he's checked in for Christian Wood. Hachimura comes in for Prince. Reddish is checked in for Dinwiddie. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Vanderbilt. Now here's Russell. He picked up 15 in their last win against the Wizards in Washington.
Yeah, and I look at his total effect on the scoring, both as a passer and a shooter. Incredibly productive.
And they call an illegal screen here. And while we have a moment, let's see some of the contenders for this year's three-point contest. Some of the players who have a shot to make the final cut.
Hey, not a bad list of shooters at all. And really, with how many threes we see in NBA games these days, some of these games have become three-point contests.
Well, you look at Washington. He's right on the cusp of securing his spot in the three-point contest. So I hope those votes keep pouring in because he's a guy you'd love to see in the mix.
Yeah, if he can make it in the door, you know he will do everything he can to win the whole thing. And it'll be a lot of fun to watch.
And this year's contest is really shaping up to be one to remember. Plenty of dead-eye shooters on that list so far.
And lots of guys have a three-point shot now. But this list is really the cream of the crop when it comes to putting up long-range bombs.
James double-teamed. Here's Reddish. The shot's good on the assist by James. And it's a three-point Los Angeles lead.
A shot Cam can make. The D must respect his three-point shot.
Vassell passes to Collins. Wembanyama with it. Vassell, a screen on James. Wembanyama with it. Russell covering from the elbow. Wembanyama, no good.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Pass to Hachimura. Davis with a screen on Johnson. On the wing, Davis. Here's James. An easy 2 on the layup. James has got 20.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Here's Sohan. No made baskets yet. Up top, Collins. Checked by Davis. Vassell passes to Sohan. Back to Vassell. Looking to win the run, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
A lot of Vassell's buckets come off assists. He's very comfortable on catch-and-shoot situations.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Vanderbilt's checked in for LeBron.
How about those moves from your Spurs Breakers? Give them another round of applause.
Los Angeles has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Pass to Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And here's Vanderbilt. Russell, the pass to Davis. No luck on that one. Outside Wembanyama. Vassell against Vanderbilt. Back to Wembanyama. And there's a 3-second violation.
3 seconds.
And a chance now to take a look at some numbers for LeBron James.
He's been really dialed in from deep during these last 5 games. Looking assertive and in control every time he rises up to shoot from beyond the three-point line. And it's been fun to watch.
Los Angeles has gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. Pass to Davis. Now here's Vanderbilt. A minute 22 left to play in the first half. Hachimura, the pass to Vanderbilt. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 8th rebound here tonight. To the paint. That one's good. This game is all even. Wembanyama's got 7.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Hachimura outside. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Davis. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
AD has added plenty of muscle over the years, which helps him finish through contact.
Wembanyama, screen on Russell. Vassell passes to Wembanyama. Misses from short range. The Lakers shooting the rock well in the second quarter. 55% from the floor. Russell deciding where to go with it. Back to Davis. Great look there, but off target. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Fans, let's hear it for your arena entertainment.
Welcome. First up on the agenda tonight, let's see how the Rookie of the Year race is shaping up. Hey, I was wondering, after the show, you guys doing anything?
Well, that depends.
Well, I got 3 free tickets to golf. Now let's take a look at this San Antonio Spurs game, which has been very competitive.
One thing I like, their efficiency. Very patient, not forcing up too many bad shots, making the most of their possessions.
That's their best chance to win this.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Vassell and Johnson are the 2 and the 3. Zach Collins out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Washington in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Spurs.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Now, here is James. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Washington. And let's take a moment to call out some of the top defenders in the rookie class. On defense, the Spurs. It's a one-point game. James with a steal. Here's Hachimura. Pass to James. Outside Russell. 6 to shoot. Back to James. Here's the 3. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. James has got 23.
The three-pointer is a much bigger part of LeBron's game. He's not shy from outside.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Washington. The 3. James with the rebound.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Here's Hachimura. Yes! And the foul! That's on Keldon Johnson.
Not to be denied, Hachimura has a great motor and competes with the best of them. And on both sides of the ball, Rui Hachimura plays with great aggression.
Grant, he embraces that part of his game. You can't ignore the physicality that he plays with. Rui is at his best when he's playing bully ball.
Great open look there. Washington's got 6 points in the quarter.
Poor defense there. That's his bread and butter. You have to crowd him out on the perimeter.
Hachimura outside. Back to Russell. Can't get it to drop. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. Hachimura with the defensive effort. And so Davis will bring it up for the Lakers. The lead is 2. Russell to pass to Hachimura. James against Wembanyama. And Reddish gets it to go. Reddish has got 6.
3 out of 4 coming out of the half, showing good execution on the offensive end.
Davis against Vassell. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. With Vassell out there, there's a lot he brings to the table, Steve.
Yeah, he can make a difference at both ends of the floor, and I know they like that about him. If he has an off night shooting the ball, he still adds value with his defense.
Now here's Davis. 10 points for him. Hachimura outside. That shot's good. Russell making the play. 16 points for him.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Wembanyama pass to Washington. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, asked to compare his game, Victor Wembanyama said, "I would hate that my game resembles any one player because that wouldn't be ambitious enough. My whole life, I've always tried to be one of one. I don't know where it comes from. I think I was born with it. I've always tried to be original. My goal is to be like something you have never seen." BA?
Wow. Mission accomplished there, Allie. Thank you. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Vassell outside. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Outside Russell. Outside Reddish. To the inside. Out to Hachimura. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Spurs. Collins has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Washington. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
D'Angelo Russell. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. And he lobs it up top.
Oh, man, take a look at that one. Just a textbook alley-oop.
Beautifully done. He served it up on a platter. Vassell against Reddish. And Davis with the block.
Great swat by Anthony Davis, giving this team energy.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Washington. Count the basket and the foul. That one on Russell.
He has gotten into a terrific groove here, trying to wheel his team back into this.
Here's Russell. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Outside Reddish. Russell against Washington. Stolen by Collins. Now here's Johnson. He's guarded closely. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Los Angeles.
Now let's check out the Western Conference standings and see how they look here in December. You look at San Antonio. They've put together the 6th best record in the conference. And, of course, Los Angeles, they're 5 spots behind them.
Checking out San Antonio, we'll see if they can up the ante down the stretch. They still have a lot of work to do in order to rise to the top.
I agree. As good as they've been, They do seem like they're missing that true killer instinct that sets the great teams apart from the good ones.
Woo-hoo, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
And you have to talk about the passing, too. I mean, the ball has been zipping around on the offense, and they've kept the extra pass mentality the whole way. He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
That free throw good from Davis.
It's about health. When AD is, he's a major force. A nightly double-double threat with incredible length and athleticism.
Now here's Wembanyama. 10 points for him. James with the block. Vassell against Prince. Pass to Davis. That one falls. And it's a 6-point Los Angeles lead.
You see the weight that AD's added to his frame over the years. Now invites contact.
Now Wembanyama. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Russell, the pass to Hachimura. Pass to Davis. Here's Prince. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. And here's Washington. On the wing, Vassell. From outside the arc. James with the rebound.
You know what, though? They keep calling his number despite the difficult quarter he's had.
Davis can't hit. San Antonio's gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Washington against Russell. Pass to Champagny from the arc. Drills it from deep. And now just a 1-point Laker lead.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Wembanyama against James. And here's Russell. No points yet. 5 on the clock. Pass to Prince. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Here's Davis. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. And with a pause in the action, let's check out the top rookie rim protectors over this past month. Victor Wembanyama is second.
His defensive anticipation is just excellent. He changes as many shots as he swats.
San Antonio's gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. The three from Washington. James with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds in the game. And there's the lob. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Back come the Spurs in transition. Pass to Washington. Now here's Collins, guarded by Russell. Here's the break. Yes! He's still got it. LeBron.
How about that one from LeBron James? That was nice.
Washington against Russell. 4-3. And it's Washington missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Jacks up a 3. And there's Russell on the assist from Prince. And now it's an 8-point Laker lead.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Now here's Wembanyama. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on LeBron James.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
And the Spurs with some changes. Mamukelashvili's checked in for Collins, and Branham subbed in for Vassell. Pass to Davis. Shot from the wing. Yes. And a nice assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 3 assists tonight.
Taking what the D gives him, AD, just keeping things simple on offense.
Now here's Washington. He's got 40 now. Gets the 3 ball to go. Washington's got 43 points.
Even if this game doesn't go their way, he has to be proud of his performance tonight.
Davis finds Vanderbilt.
2 minutes.
Left side, Davis. Fades. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Inside, Branham. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
They've been playing with much greater physicality this half. Getting themselves to the free throw line is a must.
And the Spurs with some changes. Bassi comes in for Mamukelashvili. And it's Osman in for Champagny.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Here's Dinwiddie. Rebounded by the Spurs. Following this one, they host the Trailblazers. It'll be game number 2 in their 5-game homestand. Branham passes to Washington. And Washington powers it through.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
But not every point guard can give you that. The ability to finish with that level of authority.
Davis against Wembanyama. Pass to Washington for the tie. Dinwiddie with the rebound. And here's Dinwiddie. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 2-point game. Davis finds Dinwiddie. And he lobs it up to the rim.
Always a sight to see what AD's going to do on the floor. He didn't disappoint.
26 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Washington. Softly drops in the floater. Washington's got 47 points.
That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
Pass to Davis. Back to Prince. It's good. Prince has got his 2nd bucket of the night. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Lakers ahead. They lead by 4. And 4th quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. On the court for the Lakers, LeBron and Vanderbilt are the 3 and 4. Then there's Christian Wood. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point. Now here's Washington. Outside for Wembanyama. No good on the triple. The Lakers in the lead. Dinwiddie outside. Wood outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 6 assists now in the game. Pass to Sohan. Over to the left wing. And Wembanyama gets it to go.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Shot clock at 6. The 3 ball. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Champagny, the pass to Sohan. Washington against Prince. And Washington powers it through.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games.
Prince against Washington. Prince, the pass to James. Goes up on the baseline. The rebound by the Spurs. Sohan's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Champagny. And it's all tied up.
Terrific pass from Sohan, showing how skilled a facilitator he is.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Dinwiddie against Jones. James with the ball. Outside Vanderbilt. Prince, a screen on Jones. For 3, Dinwiddie. On target from range. And the Lakers lead by 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now a timeout called by San Antonio. A big group substitution here for San Antonio. Massey, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Barlow comes in for Sohan. Osman, he's checked in for Champagny. And it's Vassell in for Jones. D'Angelo Russell, he's checked in for Los Angeles. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Greg Popovich's huddle, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Allie, thank you. Here's Osman. Back to Washington. Another one falls. Amazing.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. And so it's Russell who brings up the ball for the Lakers. James, a screen on Washington. Outside Vanderbilt. Double team on James. The 3 from Wood. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 7 assists in the game. Pass to Osman. Fires the 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got his 4th rebound in this one. Prince, the pass to Russell. James with the ball. He's guarded by Vassell. James double teamed. Oh, swiped away. Wood against Vassell. Pass to Osman. Launches the 3. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Russell, the pass to Prince. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Prince has gotten better at creating his own shot, but the catch-and-shoot game is still his specialty.
There's a screen. Here's Vassell. Good D by Vanderbilt. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the 4th. Russell against Washington. Outside Russell. And he lobs it up. Shot clock at 3. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Russell.
You want unselfishness, but you also need to keep it under control.
A different look for San Antonio. Collins, he's checked in for Bassi. Wembanyama comes in for Barlow. And Branham subbed in for Osman. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Hachimura comes in for Prince. Now here's Wembanyama. Count that bucket. Wembanyama's got 12 points in just the second half.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
High post Davis. Wembanyama on him. Pass to Davis. Over Wembanyama. And Davis gets it to go on the assist from Hachimura. Hachimura's got 3 assists tonight.
Very clever how he creates space against the bigger defender.
And that's tough to do from the mid-range because help can come from anywhere, but he beats everyone to the punch.
A nice rhythm to his game here late. He's hit 3 out of 4 this quarter, looking to put him over the top.
Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Davis. Hachimura outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Wembanyama with it. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
He's been laser focused here in the 4th. Only 1 miss out of 5 attempts.
The Lakers call timeout.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Keldon Johnson, he's checked in for San Antonio. And the Lakers also making a switch. Reddish is checked in for Vanderbilt. Davis finds Reddish. Now, here is James. Over Wembanyama. The shot by James, no good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Now, here is James. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. James has got 4 points this quarter.
This is no easy task, stopping James in the paint. He is a load.
Washington outside. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on LeBron James.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Spurs, Washington.
And that one falls for Washington. And so it's Russell who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. James outside. Down low. And Davis slams it home.
Exceptional timing on the pick and roll. AD showing a good feel for how to generate points.
Pass to Wembanyama. Now Washington. Offline with a 3. Davis, the pass to James. James double teamed. Vassell against Reddish. 6 on the shot clock. Davis with a screen on Vassell. Here's Reddish. Here's Davis. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Here's Russell. Here's James. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got 4 assists now tonight. San Antonio's gone 2 of 6 so far in the 4th. Outside Wembanyama. Lets it go from deep. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Outside Reddish. Pass to Russell. Back to Reddish. Clock at 6. James outside. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
The defense is all over LeBron, so he gets physical to ensure he's fouled while shooting.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the 3rd. San Antonio trailing here. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
It's one of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
And for Los Angeles, their shooting has been great. 57% and finding ways to score consistently. Outside for Russell. Drains the triple. And the Lakers lead by 10.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. They're behind by 10. 1:57 left in the game.
One more big round of applause for you.
1:57 left in the fourth. Shot from 16. Hits yet again. Wow!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Reddish finds James. Here's Russell. Let's go with a three. Vassell with the rebound. Pass to Washington. Puts it up from 15. Rebounded by the Lakers. Davis has got rebound number 15 here tonight. To the middle. James double teamed. Russell from outside. The shot's good on the assist by James. Russell's got 6 in the quarter.
A volume three-point shooter. The coaching staff encourages Russell to fire away.
Here's Washington. James with the block.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Lakers.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they've made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that anytime momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And this will push their total wins for the year up to 11.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And it was a reliably solid performance from one of their key guys. A tremendous game for LeBron James.
You have to appreciate the unselfishness. He kept the ball moving, kept everyone involved. Really enjoyable to watch.
Stolen by Russell. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. For Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for being with us. So long, everybody.
Now introducing the starter for your Oklahoma City Thunder. At guard, 6'8", number 3, Josh Giddey. The big man, 17 inches, number 7, Chad Holmgren. At power forward, standing 6'5", number 8, Jalen Williams. At guard, 6'6", number 2, Shea Alexander. Starting at the other forward position, at 7'0" number 13.
Welcome and happy holidays from 2K Sports. It's time for NBA action. With Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is... And Greg, taking a look at this one here tonight, the clash at the guard positions really stands out.
No question about it. Both teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done, and I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
Now, Golden State's starting 5. Clint Capella is out there with Jonathan Isaac. Then there's Insanity. Then it's Thomas. And it's Young in at the 1. For 3, Holmgren. Rebounded by Isaac. And here's Isaac. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Passes it to Neal. Isaac outside. No good with the triple. Williams scanning the floor. Gilgeous Alexander with it. And Young picks him up defensively.
Slithering around the floor, Gilgeous Alexander gets to his spot.
Giddey against Thomas. And Young kicks to Isaac. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Neal finds Gilgeous Alexander. To the middle, the 8-footer. And he hits the jump shot.
A solid facilitator. It helps that the defense thinks that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to shoot and not pass.
Pass to Capella. Inside. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Gilgeous Alexander. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
It's funny how much the defense has to focus more on not leaving their man when Giddey has the ball.
Capella sets a screen for Young. Shots good by Neal.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Williams against Isaac. The 8-footer. Williams can't get it to go.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
What a luxury, Brent, it is to have Trae Young head up this team.
Unbelievable, just a walking bucket. And there's nights where you could just expect something special is coming at the hands of Trae Young. So much success in the early part of his career, and he hasn't slowed down.
Sweet move, and Holmgren lays it in.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Young dishes to Thomas. Over Giddey. Got a hand on it. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Thomas surveying the D. Back to Isaac. Just 5 to shoot. And Young kicks to Thomas. Paxton coming off the assist from Young.
Oh, man, easy money for Young. When someone's that wide open, it's going to turn it into a bucket.
Giddy the pass to Neal. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. There's the pick. The feed to Neal. And he takes the fantastic lead pass out strong for the slam.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Outside Thomas. Pass to Neal. Young outside. Outside Thomas. And another 3 for Golden State.
I think he gets as much talk, not just about his shot selection, but his playmaking.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Isaac picks him up. Here's Holmgren. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And going against Oklahoma City, their first meeting of the year.
And they usually came out on top when these two teams faced off last year. No surprise, they're the better team.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
The length of SGA is huge there. At 6'6", he can be pretty disruptive to your offense.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
Near the 3-point line, it's Holmgren. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Young finds Neal over Williams, and it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. The kick out to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points in the game.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
Capella with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Young dishes to Capella. On the wing, Isaac. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
And Cameron Thomas picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Miles Bridges, he's checked in for Trey Mann. And the Thunder with the possession here. Young with the steal. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Trey Young showing off his finishing ability on the inside.
The Warriors shooting their first foul shot of the night.
And team free throw numbers really about as good as you could ask for. Around 80% on the season.
Bounce pass from Williams. Tries it from 9. Rebounded by Isaac. The Warriors have gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. Young with the ball. Williams picks him up. Over Young. Williams can't get it to go.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Now the pass to Neal. 14 feet away. Chalk up 2 there. Neal's got 9.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
That's a pretty quick trigger from the big man as Chet squeezes one off.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They come into this having outplayed Phoenix the last game.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
Impressive to see them on the road just step up and have that kind of offensive performance.
Bridges outside. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And you look at the Thunder style of play, very fast-paced.
And because of that, they put up a lot of shots. Their goal really is to overwhelm you and wear you down. Of course, they allow plenty of shot attempts as well.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. And a chance here to see our rookie watch. The biggest point-producing freshman over the last 10 games. You look at Neal, leading the league in points per game. Such a great player.
That's just an impressive scoring run. And, guys, I don't think he's done. He's got a lot more where that came from.
Trey Mann, he's checked in for the Thunder. It's Young on the wing. A three-pointer, Wiggins, and the rebound goes to the Thunder. Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Wiggins against Gilgeous-Alexander. No good, shot missing. Wiggins with some nice D. Pass to Podziemski. Here's Jackson Davis. Here's Young. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Holmgren against Young. Shot clock at 6. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Good. Holmgren's got 8.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Insanity, he's checked in for the Warriors. Ben Simmons comes in for Trae Young. Here's the lob to the hoop and stolen by Williams. Here's Mann, covered by Wiggins, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Now here we are watching Trey Mann, Greg, and he's so skilled at creating with the ball in his hands.
And he knows how to manipulate defenders, and he gets to his spots on the floor as well as anybody. Also quick to find cutters, so he's creating for himself and others.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Wiggins is checked in.
Those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Outside Williams. Fires from deep. Buries it from 3-point range. Williams has got it all tied up now for the Thunder.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets. Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
Passes to Bridges. Now Williams. There's the lob to Bridges. Kuminga with a wide open look. From outside, off the mark. Williams passes to Mann. There's the dish to Bridges. Pass to Mann. Just 5 on the clock. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Simmons looking around. Down low. Here's Neal. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. 16 points for Insanity.
At 6'11" with his passing skills, Simmons will always find the open man.
And so the first quarter is in the books.
27.
The Warriors on top,
Warriors,
up 4.
31.
Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, it's the kind of thing that happens.
Both Jalen and Jalen Williams are out there. One at the 3, the other at the 5. Then there's Miles Bridges. And it's Hayward, and it's Mann in at the point. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. feeds the knee. From outside the arc. From deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Neal's got the lead up to 4 now for the Warriors. Outside Williams. Floats it up for Williams. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And really exemplifies who Hayward is. A team player, someone who enjoys spotting his open teammate. And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Oklahoma City comes into this one after the win against Washington.
I thought they had a solid game plan coming into that one, and then they made good adjustments along the way.
Well, the great thing about watching that game was that we saw it through their offense, and they showed a few different looks that they settled into and played well.
Yeah, and the confidence Bridges plays with, really admirable. This guy knows he has the talent to compete in the NBA.
Josh Giddey's checked in for Gordon Hayward. And there's the feed to Neal. Taken away by Williams. Man passes to Giddey. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Brent, you just don't see many point guards taller than 6'8". But Josh Giddey is one of them.
And Josh does a great job, Greg, of using that size to his advantage. He gets into positions on the floor where he can see over the level of the defense and make some spectacular passes.
Williams, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And that one's good. Wiggins.
Well, if Wiggins hits these three-point balls at a high clip, he'll become a much better player and more dangerous for this offense.
Giddey kicks to Williams. Bridges outside. Back to Williams. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
There's the pick. To the paint. Here's Jackson Davis. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. Simmons got his 3rd assist on the night. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder. Trey Mann, he's checked in for the Thunder. The Warriors also with a sub. Payton's checked in. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Williams sets a screen for Giddey. Shoots the 3. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Williams.
You get used to seeing that from Josh Giddey. The way he sees the court is just remarkable.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the OKC Thunder is still building, but is it fast enough for their all-star guard, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander? SGA says, I think we're going to be a really good team a lot sooner than people think. So it's pretty easy for me to be patient. I see the growth every day, and I'm super excited about it. Kevin?
And we see it too. Hey, David, thank you. And Kuminga gets it to go on the assist by Neal.
3 points.
Kuminga's got 6.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Back to Williams. Payton passes to Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Authoritative move by Simmons, throwing it down on the defense.
Here's Mann. Headed by Simmons. Mann can hit.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Under trailing by 6. Now here's Williams. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Washington.
He's passing another high point in that game. He made sure it wasn't all about him. He wanted to get his teammates involved.
Here's Simmons. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Josh Giddey.
What mastery from Simmons, fooling the entire defense in the paint there.
Biyombo is checked in for Oklahoma City. Houdini comes in for Trey Mann. Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Warriors. Thomas comes in for Payton. To the inside. Neal, and the dunk to finish it off. Ah, beauty.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Bounce pass, Thomas. Now here's Neal. Neal defending. Thunder trailing by 5. Here's the pass to Giddey. Dishes to Neal. They set the pick. For 3, Bridges. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Just a proven threat from beyond, and Bridges has a good feel for when to fire him from there.
That's to Neal. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Neal's got 5 points in the quarter.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Williams finds Neal, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Simmons against Giddey. And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. By this time of the season, I think it's fair, Greg, to say we know the identity of these teams. How much are you worried about record at this point if you're a player?
And Kevin, I wouldn't worry about record as much as I do camaraderie and execution. I also look at the schedule up to this point. How has the team fared against tough competition?
Williams, he's checked in for the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Williams. Then for the Warriors, Jonathan Isaac. He's checked in for Jonathan Kuminga. And Trae Young subbed in for Ben Simmons. And now with this break, here are the premier glass cleaners among rookies over the course of the past month. You look at Neal, one of the game's best, second in the league.
And every team in the league needs a guy who can go and get. I mean, his great work on the boards certainly endeared him to the coaching staff.
Thomas, it's a wide open look. And again, no good by Golden State.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Driving inside. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Thunder as Oklahoma City retains possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Golden State on D. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 10. Thomas with the ball. He dishes it to Young. Passes it to Neal. Over Bridges. Nails the baby hook. 23 points for Insanity.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Giddey kicks to Neal. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Golden State's gone for the three-pointers 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times. Thomas passes to Neal. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
That basket must be widening out right now. He's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
The Warriors shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Gilgeous-Alexander against Young. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Neal.
Now, lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride. So full speed, 2 points.
Isaac outside. The second chance effort. That's good on the jump shot. That's 28 points for Insanity.
Well, he doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
Giddey the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander over Young. And all trying to win that time before dropping in.
He's making plays all over the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander will not be stopped.
Outside Thomas. Over to the left wing. Neal. Oh! Yeah.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Golden State moving it around. Capella kicks to Young. 6 on the shot clock. Drops in the tray. Young's got his second basket of the night.
Well, Capella at that size really has no issues spotting the open man.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Following this one, they get to host the Hornets. That game will conclude a 3-game homestand.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And the Thunder with some changes. Chad Holmgren comes in for Williams. And it's Williams in for Bridges. The Warriors also with a sub. Jonathan Kuminga. He's checked in for Insanity. Pass to Kuminga. Bounce pass Thomas. Isaac outside. Here's Young. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
Whew, what a tough shot. Young experienced at having to stick jumpers with defense all over him.
The pass to Neal. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's Oklahoma City. Here's Thomas. 6 points for him. .132 left in the first half. Here's Young from the arc. That's good. That's Thomas picking up the assist. Thomas got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Giddey. He's feeling it, and there's another one for the Thunder.
Well, it feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
Young against Gilgeous-Alexander. It's deflected.
Nice rejection from Giddey.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Young.
Hey guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Capella's got to use the tools that he has, and it's that size on offense that he can command the defense's attention.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as he'd like.
Higgins is checked in for the Warriors.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Young inside. That shot off. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Warriors lead by 4. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Hello, folks. Is this the halftime show? Yes, it is. And kicking it off, let's quickly look at the Western Conference standings.
Taking a look here at the Thunder, they've stayed in the mix. A few people predicted they might regress. Clearly, that hasn't been the case. They continue to hum along. It'll be interesting to see how they close out this year.
Turning our attention back to the Thunder, they're in a real tooth and nail fight here at the break.
They have not done a good job defending the 3. They got to be more active and disciplined along the perimeter.
Yeah, at least try to take away the 3, force them to do something else offensively. Of course, that can be easier said than done.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, insanity has really been making it happen.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively. But he's going to keep going at him.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. Insanity is out there with Jonathan Isaac. Then it's Thomas. Then it's Young. And it's Capella in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Thomas. He sinks the 11-footer. Thomas got 8 points.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
I don't think he sees any kind of defense when he's at that range. It doesn't matter who's guarding him.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And a big concern for players and coaches is the consistency of officiating. Greg, do you like that argument?
It's tough when one night something is a foul and the next night it isn't. There's some gray area, obviously, and it'd be good for the league to try and clarify how they want things called.
Pass to Neal. Back to Thomas. No one near Isaac as he lets it go. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist. Thomas got his 5th assist in this one. Passes to Neal. Here's the screen. Young with the steal. 90 seconds now into the second half. And Thomas, here we go. It's deflected, and he gets it back. From deep, Neal, and Holmgren pulls it down. Thunder trailing by 7. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it, and he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. It's going to be on Trae Young.
Never dialed back. SGA determined on the finish.
For Oklahoma City, they have shot the ball well from the free throw line, 8 of 9. Young passes to Thomas. And here is Neal. Isaac outside. His 3-pointers off the mark.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Here's Williams.
Ooh, okay.
Dents the rim with a 2-handed slam.
Wow. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Young dishes the Thomas. Neal pulls it in. Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Yeah, one player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
Here's Williams, and a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. That's now 8 points for Williams. Pass to Thomas. Looking to end his cold spell, and he sinks the layup. And the Warriors lead by 2.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
And give credit to Holmgren for jumping all over that opportunity, putting his length to great use.
And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. And here we are watching Jalen Williams. Brent, there's a certain calm to his game, isn't there?
Yeah, he's comfortable because he really can do a lot of things on the floor, so there's nothing that's going to really shut him down. It's very hard to speed this guy up. He gets an opportunity to play at his pace. That's a gift.
And Neal kicks to Holmgren. To the middle. That's a floater go. Bucket is good. Neal's got 6 in the quarter.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. Let's quickly now take a peek at the league leaders in blocks. We look at Neal, second in the NBA, a great defender.
There aren't going to be many nights when you don't see him affect the game with his shot blocking ability.
Golden State's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. And there's the pass to Neal. Shoots over Neal. Shot's good by Neal. Neal's got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
He got a little fancy with the fadeaway on that one.
Young against Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's another one for the Thunder.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Warriors have gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. They set the screen. Here's Thomas, and it's blocked. Here's Williams. 8 points for him. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Warriors trail by 4. Young pass to Thomas. Now Neal. Neal defending. Shoots over Neal. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams with a clean look. And he's good on the 3-ball. And it's a 7-point Thunder lead.
Well, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Josh Giddey is very capable off the dribble, and at 6'8", he's starting to use his size to finish. Coach Mark Daigneault said he's definitely physical. Before, he was just trying to shoot over people, but now he's taking up space, using his size and strength. He's getting a lot more around the basket. Kevin?
Yeah, he is getting into him. D.A., thank you.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen from the Thunder?
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
And there's the drive. Neal passes to Capella. 5 to shoot. Kuminga kicks to Neal. A 3-ball. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Neal's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
Well, a fast start in the first half. Looks like he's playing this second half in the mud.
It's Young on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Back to Young. Fires away from way outside. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
This guy makes those kind of shots just look so easy.
Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren trying to get open, and the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Personal foul.
And how can you not love the game of SGA? I mean, a young guard who continues to get better.
Yeah, Greg, all the reports you get out of OKC is that this kid is a worker, and he has turned himself into an all-star with that kind of work ethic.
And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Andrew Wiggins.
And looking at his offensive numbers from the past few years, it seems like teams around the league have kind of figured him out. He's having to work a lot harder for his points, and they haven't been coming nearly as easily as they used to.
And so Young will bring it up for the Warriors. He kicks to Thomas. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, his poor shooting is a big reason that they're staring at this deficit right now. He needs to get on track if they're going to find a way to win.
Neal with the steal. Lets the 3 fly. Neal pulls it in. Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Thomas passes to Capella. Here's Young. The Thunder pull it in. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Neal outside. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 9th assist in the game now. Warriors trail by 10. Young finds Thomas. Capella with it. Golden State moving the ball around. Here's Young. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Passes it to Williams. Banked in off the glass. Williams has got the lead up to 12 now for the Thunder.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just spanning the plane.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Pocket 6. They set the pick. Here's Thomas. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thomas.
And a moment here to see the numbers from Neal. Averaging 39 points, 11 rebounds, and just over 2 blocks. And you look at the numbers he's been putting up. Fantastic scoring production from him.
Yeah, hard to ask for anything more at this point. He's really stepped up, and he's really delivered.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Williams, he's checked in for Holmgren. And it's Trey Mann in for Houdini. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
They are just killing him on the interior.
And Simmons, he's checked in for Thomas. Great. Isn't it amazing the way Gilgeous-Alexander has polished off his game?
The footwork, Kevin, is impeccable. 3-level scorer, makes every shot imaginable. And what's scary, this guy still has another level to get to.
Well, he now has 4 3-pointers this game, guys, 2 in each half. He's really spacing out the floor for his teammates.
Warriors trail by 12. 1:24 left here in the third quarter. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would have the lead.
Here's Williams. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Outside, Simmons. Kuminga gets to Wiggins. And another 3 for Golden State.
When Wiggins is shooting it with confidence, man, he's a threat to put up some big numbers.
Left side, Williams. Bridges a screen on Wiggins. Williams can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 9. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Young against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now, here is Young. He's guarded closely. Fires for 3. You can't get that one to fall. And so it's Oklahoma City in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We come back right after this. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
And that's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Bridges. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Houdini. And it's Wiggins in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Puts it up from 15. That's tipped. Now here's Kuminga. Neal defending. Wiggins passes to Neal. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. 35 points for insanity.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open in the three-point.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, I said before, the layup, when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
And Young kicks to Wiggins. Pass to Neal. Doubled by Bridges. Giddey against Wiggins. Good work there as it goes.
Wiggins at his size has the ability to post like that and take it to the rack.
Gilgeous Alexander against Young. Now here's Neal. He's tightly guarded. Oh!
Guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. And it's Wiggins missing. The Warriors have gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. It's blocked. Bridges passes to Giddey. Here's Neal. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. 33 points for Houdini. Gilgeous Alexander against Young.
What makes Young really tough to corral is he has that great spatial awareness out there.
Third personal foul.
And he makes the first. Thomas checked in for Golden State.
At the line for the Warriors.
And so Young nails them both.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe, but he has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And the Warriors making a change here. Simmons is checked in. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Mark Daigneault talking to his team during the break. Now it's a close one, so Coach asked his team to keep their focus. He said this game's going to come down to mistakes. If we play clean, we'll win. Great game tonight. Let's see how it winds up, guys.
Okay, David, thanks.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Kicks to Thomas. Pass to Jackson Davis. Wiggins surveying the floor. Buries the long-range jumper. Wiggins has got 5 points now in the quarter.
The athleticism never been a question for Andrew Wiggins. He just beat the good defense right there.
Waters passes to Holmgren. It's Giddey with the drive. Bridges sets the screen for Giddey. Fires the three. That's good from Bridges on the assist from Giddey. Giddey's got assist number 8 now on the night. Simmons against Giddey. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Simmons.
And here's a guy who loves playing inside. Simmons can play some bully ball down low.
Holmgren with a screen on Simmons. Giddey finds Holmgren. Count that one. And the Thunder lead by 5.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
From deep, Thomas. Thunder with the rebound. Neal's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight.
He had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's falling here.
And Insanity picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And the Warriors making a change here. Now, here's Holmgren. and Giddey gets it to go.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Young from outside sinks the three-pointer. Young's got 15 points in just the second half.
I don't know. I'm getting the feeling as this game moves on, he's getting stronger.
The pass to Williams. He kicks to Holmgren. Shot clock at 6. Holmgren sets the screen for Giddey. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Outside Williams. Over Moody. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
He's been incredible in this half. Anytime he pulls up from outside, you think that's bottoms.
Outside Thomas. Out to the right wing. And here's Neal outside. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Well, at 6'6", SGA absolutely has the size to get up there and throw it down.
And Young kicks to Thomas. Passes it to Neal. To the wing right side. Capella with a screen on Giddey. Capella, and it's put back up and in by Capella.
And that work was done early as Capella just fought for his position down low.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Young. Holmgren. Neal pulls it in. Warriors trail by 7. Pass to Young. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Young with the ball. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. The pass to Thomas. Golden State moving the ball around. Here's Neal. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
He is just self-willing his team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
The Thunder leading by 3. Pass to Holmgren. Bridges kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Green for Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't hit from 12.
I don't know how that one doesn't go in. Nice cushion between him and the defender.
Thomas against Williams. And here is Thomas. Back to Young to tie it up. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Thomas got 6 assists here tonight.
That is why Trae Young has the ball.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. And Oklahoma City making a change here. Neal's checked in. Isaac's checked in for Golden State. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. They set the screen inside. Here's Neal, and he goes in for the dunk.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Pass to Neal. Hung outside. Here's Isaac. Another 3 for Golden State.
I tell you what, Isaac's starting to show that clutch gene. He's not afraid and seems willing to put the team on his back.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Neal, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Thomas passes to Young. Here's Capella. Misses from 6 feet away. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Here's Holmgren. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for homegrown. They needed that basket.
Young looking it over. Fires the three. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Young against Gilgeous-Alexander. There's a screen. Down low. Neal. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That is world class.
Love seeing that. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. They're down by 3. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Capella with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
In a crucial moment, too. He's been doing that all night. No one's come close to stopping him.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And they go to the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6.
In that 2018 draft, you think about those names: Doncic, Young, Ayton, Jaren Jackson Jr., and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Boy, it's a lot to begin with.
Timeout called the Warriors. They trail by 7. There's 25 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. So we see the Thunder get the win here. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, and just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. Now...
On the floor for the visiting Dallas Mavericks. At small forward, P.J. Washington. At center, it's time to introduce this.
Well, it's been a challenging season for a few teams around the league, Richard. How about for you? What was the most difficult season in your career?
Ooh, I had a couple of rebuilding years. Milwaukee was a tough one because Michael Redd got hurt. Andrew Bogut got hurt, so my two top players next to me, and then our team struggled. That one was probably the most difficult year.
So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Daniel Gafford, P.J. Washington out there with Julius Randle. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's lights out in at the point. Now here's Doncic. Count it.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Now here's Booker. Not a lot of room. Pass to Durant. Over Randle. Durant, no good. And so Randle will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Here's lights out. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Making a statement here early. Going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Pass to Allen. Nurkic, a screen on Washington. Here's Allen. Count it.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here's lights out. 23 points his last outing. Gafford the screen. The three from Washington. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Durant with it. Now Doncic defending. Durant, the pass to Beal. Booker with it. Oh, it's stolen.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And so here's Phoenix. It's a three-point game, and the first season matchup for them against the Mavericks this year.
And despite the difference in talent level, these teams were fairly evenly matched last year.
Now here's Randle. Playing Detroit, he was nearly unstoppable. Here's lights out. Outside for Randle. Fires the three, and it's Phoenix with the rebound. Allen outside. Pass to Durant. Here's Booker. Nurkic, a screen on Washington. For three, Booker. Rebounded by lights out.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
That one drops for him.
Letting Randall get inside with the ball was a bad mistake. His finishing ability got him to the bucket.
Now here's Booker. His scoring sits at around 31 a game, an impressive number. And that one's good by Durant.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Thinking back to one of the most fun runs in the NBA, Grant, those early 2000 Mavs teams.
Oh, I played against those teams, and they were incredible offensively. Of course, you had Steve Nash running the point, Dirk and Finley on the wings, and the pace they played with, they were well ahead of their time.
Now here's Allen. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Durant against Randall. Pass to Allen. Now Nurkic. Just 5 on the clock. Goes up on the wing. He gets it in there.
Look at Beal asserting himself in the mid-range, reminding the defense that he could take that.
Washington a screen. There's the triple. Rebounded by Nurkic.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Yes, it's good. Durant's got his second basket of the night.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Oh, Beal picks his pocket. And now the Suns fast break. Here's Allen. That one rolls around and rims out. The Mavericks have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Washington's got 6 points.
Backing up that last three with another. Has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Durant for 3. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
First team foul.
A near 7-footer. KD shooting almost 90% from the line for his career. That's a rare combination.
Gordon, he's checked in for Allen. With his size and skill set, Julius Randle can be a walking mismatch.
You put a big man on him and he will blow right by him. Now, if you go small, he'll drag him to the block. So when Randle is focused and involved, he is a monster to deal with.
Here's lights out. He's got 5. For 3, Randle. Durant pulls it in. The Suns trailing. Pass to Booker. Nurkic a screen on Randle. Booker, the pass to Nurkic. And Gafford with the block. Doncic outside. Sinks the tray. He's got 5.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Gordon outside. Takes the 3. And he buries his first look.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Another one falls for Dallas.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
Booker, pass to Durant. Pass to Beal. 5 to shoot. Launches it. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. The Mavericks leading. And he's going for the oop here. And the dunk by Gafford.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Durant against Randall. Now here's Booker. The D's right on him. And it's good from the elbow. Booker's got his second basket of the game.
The defense was there, but that's no problem from Booker. His shot is so pure.
Doncic against Beal. Pass to lights out from behind the arc. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. Randall's got his 3rd assist of the night.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Phoenix calls timeout. Exum's checked in for the Suns. And Dallas with a change here, too. Jones is checked in. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Suns. They trail by 7. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to the Knicks.
It really just wasn't a fun game for them. Their offense looked stagnant, and they couldn't get anything going.
It seemed like any time they strung together a few baskets, they just went ice cold so quickly.
So it's the Mavericks now, following the score by Phoenix. Doncic, no good.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Randall against Durant. Shoots over Randall. And too long on the shot.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Jones from outside. Tries again. And it's laid in by Randall. Randall's got his second bucket on the night.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Booker against Doncic. Inside. Gordon outside. Nurkic passes to Durant. Hits the three-pointer. Durant's got 12 points.
He's doing everything he can, and they want to win. Others have to step up and provide some scoring.
And Doncic puts up a deep three from beyond the arc, and then some. And the Mavericks lead by 7. Booker surveying the floor. Up and over Doncic. Booker no good.
And the defense was all over him once he got in close. Didn't want him to get too comfortable.
Jones misses. Oh boy, looks like he was injured there.
Oh man, that's tough. You just never like to see this in sports.
Yeah, you just hope it's nothing serious and that he's able to get back on the court as soon as possible.
Some changes for Phoenix. Eubanks, he's checked in for Nurkic, and it's Beal in for Booker. And we have the league leaders over the last 10 games. This list is best scoring point guards. Third is Luka Doncic.
You know, this is a collection of maybe the most well-rounded offensive talents in the league.
Yeah, these guys aren't out there just to run the offense for their teams. They pretty much are the offense, and they can light it up.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 5 from deep. To the inside, Eubanks. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Beal's got 3 assists now in this one. Bull, screen on Beal. Outside for Green.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Right side Bull. Shoots over Beal. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Durant finds Beal. And there's 1:45 left in the opening quarter. Here's Durant. Bull grabs the board. The Mavericks shooting 55%. An ideal start so far. Kicks it to Doncic. And here's Green from the arc. Hits the trifecta. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Pass to Durant. Three-pointer. The Suns get another 3.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Now here's Green. Doncic on the wing. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
The Suns making a switch here. Young's checked in. The Mavericks making a switch here. Pass to lights out. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it fly from 18. Gordon pulls it in.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Excellent. Passes to Beal. For 3, Gordon. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Lights Out's got 4 rebounds now. Down low. Lively passes to Lights Out. In transition, here come the Suns. Here's Beal. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
I like when Beal looks to score inside because it forces the D to get physical with him.
And Beal drops them both. And here are the Mavericks now. They defeated Detroit in their last game.
They were...
It's gone! It counts at the buzzer!
That's how you beat the clock. Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
36. Yeah, that's 1 in 100 type shot. But hey, that is why you just throw it up there.
And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Bol out there with Derrick Jones. Then it's Royce O'Neal, and it's Lights Out in at the point guard position. Well, Richard, you had 4 finals appearances and faced some legendary competition in each one.
Yeah, I went up against Shaq and Kobe, Duncan and David Robinson, Durant and Curry. That's why I lost 3 of them. But I was a part of the greatest championship ever in 2016, beating those 73-win Warriors.
Buries it from 3. Beal's got 7.
Yeah, Beal is a real volume 3-point shooter. The defense cannot afford to let him get hot from the arc.
Now, he's on target from 8 feet out.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Now here's Eubanks. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Shot is good by Gordon. Gordon's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. Here's Lights Out. On the wing, Jones. Here's Lights Out. Hounded by Beal. Pass to Lights Out. Beyond the arc. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Picking up right where he left off. Hit 2 triples in the first quarter. Now he gets another to fall.
Mavericks foul.
Allen, he's checked in for Lee. Hardaway's checked in for the Mavericks.
Substitution on the court.
Jones against Allen. Pass to Gordon. There's the 3. Lively grabs the miss.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Bol goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. And it's a 10-point Dallas lead.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Eubanks the screen. Now here's Beal. He's covered closely. 6 to shoot. Exum passes to Eubanks. Blocked! And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Lights Out. That's good.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You got to blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Kleba's checked in. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Stop it. An incredible move to shake his man. Getting the defender on his heels, doing the rest with ease.
Bol, he's checked in for Kleba. And with All-Star Weekend approaching, let's see what's going on in the West. You look at Dallas, what a season thus far for them. 2nd place in the conference. And checking out Phoenix, just need to keep fighting.
Well, right now for the Mavericks, you have to really give it to them. I mean, they are backing up all the preseason hype. They've been outstanding early.
And you want to talk about hitting the ground running? They've done exactly this. And you got to give a lot of credit to their coaching staff for getting this team locked in early.
A moment here for an injury report. All right, let's find out some news on Devin Booker. Allie, what do you have?
Hey guys, I got an update from the head athletic trainer of the Suns, and it doesn't sound good. There's an inability to fully straighten the knee. Could be a torn patellar tendon. It is a major loss right in the thick of the season. Other guys will have to step up. Let's see who answers the call.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
Here's Beal, following the score by Dallas. Eubanks, the pass to Gordon. Drops in the three. Gordon's got 5 points in the quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Pass to Lively. And here's Hardaway. Here's Lights Out. Pounded by Beal.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, absolutely an offensive focal point is Luka Doncic, a high usage rate, but he said, quote, "It's basketball. This is my work. It's amazing. Every night I step on the court, it's fun for me." Brian, he loves it so much. He said in the past, quote, "I couldn't live without this game." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Beal surveying the D. Gordon can't hit.
There wasn't a lot of resistance there at the rim. He just tricked off a little bunny.
Here's Bull. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Beal outside. Into the lane. Pass to Eubanks. Here's Exum. Bull covering. Exum's shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Lights out. The pass to Bull. Here's Lights Out. This one for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Lights Out's got 32 points.
You thought that first quarter was good? He's been even better in the second.
Eubanks the screen. Gordon the pass to Eubanks. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Here's Lights Out. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's going to go on Drew Eubanks.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
That one's off. Phoenix making some changes. Kevin Durant comes in for Exum, and it's Lee in for Beal. And the Mavericks making a change here.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Now here's Gordon. 11 points for him last game against New York. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. Now here's Doncic. Randall outside. Pass to Washington. Here's Lights Out. Allen defending. Lights Out. The pass to Washington. And it's all from three-point range. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Suns. And at home for the next game, it'll be Charlotte pulling in to face them. That'll conclude their longest homestand of the season. 5 games. For 3, Allen. The long-distance 3 is buried. Allen's gotten his second bucket on the night.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Pass to Lights Out. To the paint. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
When you use it right, a move as there is.
Dallas has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Here's Lights Out. Defended by Gordon. Washington a screen. Neal misses the 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Gordon outside. Up top, Durant. Checked by Randall. And that one's good by Durant. Durant's got 17.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Doncic with the bucket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
From 12 feet, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Here's Durant, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second team foul.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for the Suns. Beal comes in for Gordon. It's been all Mavericks. Washington passes to Doncic. Back to Washington. Jones finds Randall. Shot clock at 6. No good from outside. Phoenix has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Outside Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Beal outside. There's a screen by Nurkic. Shoots, and he hits the jumper. 9 points in the game.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
Doncic passes to Randall. Doncic against Beal. For 3. Doncic, no good.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Now Durant. Last game he had 28 points. 3-pointer, no good.
And one of the reasons they're down right now is because they've fallen in love with the jump shot.
Randall can't hit.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
Durant's shot is off.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Phoenix has gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. It's stolen by Washington. Randall outside. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Durant. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Durant's got 21 points in the game.
And that's tough right there. Love when Durant goes up with purpose and finishes over contact.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul.
Third team
That's his first foul.
Checking in for the Mavericks. Number 3, Jaden.
7 seconds left in the first half of this game. And here's Doncic outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 7 points here in the quarter. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Mavericks ahead, up 19. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with P.J. Washington. P.J., what will be the key for you guys defensively in the second half?
Not letting them get easy routes to the basket and contesting their shots, rebounding, and just not letting them get...
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Thanks for joining us for this fun-filled...
You know, for Dallas, midway through the season, they have to like where they're sitting. Large and in charge with the number 1 spot.
Still work to be done, though, and the real test comes in the playoffs.
And looking at the first half we just watched, wow, what a performance for the Mavericks.
Hey, this is their style of basketball. Pushing the tempo, getting easy points in transition. Literally, they're running away with this game.
Yeah, they're running off made shots. They don't care.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Dallas is shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. Yusuf Nurkic is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Grayson Allen. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Gordon in at the 2. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. And here are the Suns now, following the score by Dallas. Shot is up. And Beal gets it to go on the assist by Gordon. Beal's got 11.
I'll tell you what, I absolutely love watching Beal go to work. He makes good decisions, and that time, no hesitation off the catch. Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Now here's Nurkic. Still without a bucket. It's Durant with a drive.
When Durant puts it on the deck, good luck trying to stop him. Sometimes you've got to resort to just fouling.
That free throw, no good.
Kevin Durant, 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Gordon against Doncic. Washington outside. Back to Doncic. Pass to Washington. Shot clock at 5. Here's lights out. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Durant looking around. And here's Beal. That's tipped. Here's Washington. Oh, denied by Durant.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Here's Doncic. Bradley Beal puts it in. And it's Beal with the ball for Phoenix. Pass to Durant. Nurkic a screen on Randall. Durant, pass to Nurkic. Nice shot by Durant. Durant's got 24 points.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. Here's lights out. He's got 38. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. There's a screen by Nurkic. Beal from outside. The shot that time not on target. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Doncic. Back to Washington. Here's lights out. Again, Dallas.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
Phoenix calls timeout.
It's time for defense.
All right, let's take a look at some numbers for Luka Doncic. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Durant against Randall. Nurkic a screen on Randall. To the middle. 6 on the shot clock. Shot by Nurkic, no good.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball
tremendously well.
And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. And let's pause for a moment to recognize the teams with the best three-point shooting. The Mavericks fourth.
Instead of just bombing away, they work hard to create good looks from beyond the arc.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Randall.
A phenomenal defender. Durant's quickness and length really bother shooters.
Shoots over Randall. That's good from Durant on the assist by Beal. Beal's got his 4th assist with that last one. Oh, there's the alley. And the dunk by Gafford.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Gordon outside. Beal outside. Clock at 6. Here's Allen. Baseline jumper right on the money. Allen's got 7 points. The Mavericks have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Here's lights out. He's got 40 now. Gafford the screen. Doncic finds Gafford. Outside for Randall. The 3. The Suns clear it.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Now here's Durant. He's got 26. Connects from downtown. Durant's got 29 points.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Just their second turnover of the game. Impressive how mistake-free they've been.
Jones, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Beal with it. He's got 11. Allen outside. Pass to Gordon. Puts up a 3. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's lights out. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Lights out's got 43 points.
And he knocked down 4 triples in the first half. You got to stay in his hip pocket.
Here's Durant. Washington grabs the miss. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. Exum's checked in for the Suns.
Number 0, Dante Exum.
And Phoenix has possession. Outside Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
For Dallas, they've gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Doncic passes to lights out. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Gordon outside. Pulls up at the elbow. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Doncic. Another one falls for Dallas.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the new leadership for the Suns is proving to be aggressive right from the jump. Within days of new ownership taking over, the blockbuster trade for Kevin Durant was executed. The luxury tax bill increased, but the message from the Suns' top brass was we're focused on winning and not money. Money follows success. B.A.?
No doubt about that. And with Beal in the mix, they are all in. And the first one at the line is good.
Yeah, someone who has battled injuries. Great to see Yusuf Nurkic out there tonight.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And in terms of the league as a whole, there have been some of the highest scoring seasons in history the last few years, Grant.
Well, BA, it's all about pace. And across the board, teams are playing much, much faster. Faster than ever. It also seems like defense might be turning into a lost art. So I don't know if it's all for the best.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, look at Nurkic using his physique on offense, taking his shot and drawing a good foul.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Dallas.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Well, something else that stands out is how they've shared the ball. I mean, they're getting a lot of their points from sharp passing.
Washington outside from deep. The Suns clear it. Nurkic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Phoenix no good that time either. Dallas has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Pass to Lights Out. Doubled by Durant. Lights Out. The pass to Doncic. The 3 from Washington. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got assist number 8 here already in the game. Here's Exum, defended by Jones. Outside Durant. Takes a 13-footer, and the shot's good. Durant's got 12 points in just the second half.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having being wasted in a loss.
Now a timeout called by Dallas. And the Suns making a change here. Lee's checked in.
A big cheer for your Suns dancers dancing. Come on.
On defense, the Suns. Here's Lights Out. Non-stop scoring machine right here. From 18 feet away, uses the glass to drop it in.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Beal outside. Three-pointer. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
And this is Beal's role. A top-tier scorer in today's game who looks to capitalize whenever he can.
Doncic passes to Lively. Count that one. Lively's got his second basket of the night.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Grant, usually the Suns rack up lots of assists. They're a team that values ball movement.
Oh, B.A., that's how you create quality looks. By snapping the ball around, it also tells you something about how selfless these guys are.
Now here's Durant. 33 points for him.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Neal. Second shot opportunity. Washington outside. 5 on the clock. Here's Lights Out. And another one.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Beal, the pass to Durant. Nurkic with the ball. Pass to Beal. Right over the D. Beal's got 7 now in this quarter. Dallas has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Here's Lights Out. Pounded by Beal. From deep, here's Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
The 3 is up. Lee misses. Dallas has gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep. 4 of 6. Oh, another one falls.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Beal, the pass to Durant. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Durant's got 14 points here in the second half.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
Pass to Doncic. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
So he gets them both.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Beal outside. Here's Eubanks. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in total control, up by 29 going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Back to the game after this break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Derek Jones is out there with Bol Bol. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's lights out in at the point guard position. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. And you look at two-way players who split time between the NBA and G League. They become important to roster construction, RJ.
It is, but I think also that the NBA has to make sure that these guys are taken care of because they're less expensive, so they end up having to do this bouncing back and forth. And you can have three guys shuffling back and forth. It's given a lot of young players an opportunity to prove themselves, but I still think that the teams need to make sure that they're taken care of.
Here's Durant following the score by Dallas. Crafty move. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Don't foul that guy. For his career, Durant is about 90% at the line.
You know, Grant, thinking back to those 2021 finals, the Suns coming so close to their first championship.
Think about it, B.A. Phoenix had a 2-0 lead over the Bucks, but Giannis then decided to take over. And still, I think that taste of the finals was great for Devin Booker and the Suns.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's Exum. Knocked away. Fast break. Here we go. And finished off by Bol.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
Lights out, the pass to Lively. Now here's Doncic. And to even things out for free agents from year to year, the league now has something called cap smoothing, RJ.
In the past, free agents in a year with a big cap spike would get a lot more money than free agents in the other years. This is an attempt to even it out so we don't have the same thing happen back in 2017.
The shot by Eubanks, no good. The Mavericks have got all four shots to go in this final quarter. Takes a three, and Luka Doncic with the three.
Three-point field goal.
Doncic has got 31.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Shot to stop the run. Durant, no good.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, you need to find some sort of momentum.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Off target with the three. And so Durant will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. From downtown, knocks down the triple. Durant's got 42 in the game.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First personal foul.
The first free throw is good. Some changes for Phoenix. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Eubanks. And it's Gordon in for Exum. And Dallas also making a switch. Hardy, he's checked in for Luka Doncic. Now here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
The length, the quickness. There's just not much you can do when Durant is driving to the rim.
Here's Hardy. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Gordon, the pass to Durant. They double-team Durant. The open shot, Nurkic. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Cole, a screen on Gordon. Here's lights out. Good. He hits again.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. On the wing, Durant. Hole covering. Lee, the pass to Gordon. The three is up. Durant's shot is off. Dallas has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Pass to Hardy. Here's Lee. And stolen by Bull. To the inside, Hardy. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Hardy's got 4 points in the quarter.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Durant for 3. Sinks it from distance.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Here's lights out. Another bucket. Wow. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
NBA, it feels like he can't miss.
And here's Gordon. So much talk about what should be done with the regular season, RJ.
Yeah, players and teams have kind of really started downplaying the importance of the regular season, but not the smart ones. Part of that is, the media obsession with rings and ring counting, but the regular season matters, and I do not believe that they should shorten it at all.
Young, he's checked in for Phoenix. Beal comes in for Lee. Green's checked in for the Mavericks. Lively with the bucket.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work in the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Such a tough guard. I mean, Beal mixing it up inside, coming out on top in that battle.
Hardy, the pass to Lively. Green against Gordon. Down low. Here's Lively. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Gordon against Green. Beal outside. Shoots over Hardy. The kick out to Young. Here's the 3. Lively grabs the miss. Dallas has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Here's Hardy, pounded by Beal. Now here's Jones. 6 to shoot. Inside. Here's Green. And he converts the layup.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Now here's Gordon. And RJ, team's now able to add a third two-way contract to the roster. A lot of quality players getting a foothold into the league now.
Yeah, you think of names like Alex Caruso, Lou Dort, able to develop in both the G League and in the association. So many players have really gotten their footing inside that G League.
And that one's good. Bull.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Beal outside. Pass to Nurkic. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Lively's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Steps back. Back to Green. Here's Hardy, pounded by Beal. And he lobs it up to the rim.
Nice touch on both ends of that alley-oop.
Hey, when he let go of the pass, I had no idea what he was going for. And it's Beal with the ball for the Suns. Pass to Nurkic. Another shot, and he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And this is the game that Nurkic plays. Using the big body inside, carving out a high percentage look.
Durant, he's checked in for Young. Kleba, he's checked in for Dallas. O'Neal comes in for Green. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. That one on Gordon. And when it comes to Royce O'Neal, there's a reason this guy plays big minutes, Grant.
Well, B.A., it's all because he has the trust of his teammates and his coaches. Just a high IQ guy who never plays in a rush.
Hardaway's checked in for Jones.
And really strong at the line since the break.
Pass to Allen. The three. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide-open man.
Gordon against Hardaway. And while we have a second, what rule changes, if any, would you like the NBA to consider, Richard?
Well, how about this? Instead of rule changes, I want to talk about something that I want them to keep the same. I want them to keep the same 82-game season. That's the same that Bill Russell played, that Kareem Abdul-Jabbar played. They weren't flying private. They didn't have 5 trainers. They didn't have all of this technology. And these guys put up outstanding seasons and played 82 games. That was the benchmark, and I think doing that and changing that would mess with history.
Not the most effective pick, but he salvages the play with a terrific move.
Got it! Another basket! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Pass to Hardy. Hardaway against Gordon. Here's Hardy. And there it is for him. Hardy's got 6 here in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And here's Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Mavericks.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And a good performance to bring them their 18th win of the year.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for lights out.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
Here's O'Neal, out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. Phoenix has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Durant. Good! That's another bucket! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Here's Hardy, pounded by Beal. Pass to O'Neal. Kleba, screen on Durant. O'Neal passes to Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Gordon. Again, Dallas.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Durant. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's O'Neal. Now Green. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Well, Luka, many feel that this team is exceeding expectations. How do you keep this rhythm going?
Yeah, we just got to keep going like that. You know, don't listen to anybody. Just be ourselves.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. This is Brian Anderson saying thank you for tuning in. We'll see you later.
This should be a fun one, Greg. Two teams that are among the most athletic in the NBA.
And I don't know if it'll be a track meet, but it will be an up-tempo game. And that's the only way these teams know how to play.
And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Sliding into the wing spots, it's Ivey and Thompson. Doc is out there with Durant. And it's Cunningham in at the point guard position. And so it's the Pistons getting on the board first. Williamson is screen on Thompson. Ingram against Thompson. The offensive rebound. No good from Valanciunas. Here's Ivey. Last time out he had 14 points. Now the pass to Durant. Here is Doc with the drive. No good on the three. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Six to shoot. McCollum outside. Count it. Good.
Shakes off the contact. C.J. McCollum is a monster.
And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for Detroit, getting their first of the season at this Pelicans team. Here's Todd. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
Now here's Jones. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And Thompson throws it down.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
Pass to Valanciunas. Valanciunas with a screen on Thompson. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And that's why it's so important to really be a good screening team. You get a lot of open looks from it.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And, of course, we'd all like to see his percentage at the line improve, but he just does not have the touch right now. He's in the 60s.
Now, here's Cunningham. He's a guy that can score, no doubt, averaging over 25 points a game.
That's great defense, but you couldn't stop Cade Cunningham on that play.
Smitty, even though the injuries limited Cade Cunningham in those first two seasons, his ceiling has to remain very high.
It is, GA, because of his basketball IQ and court vision. They are impressive for his age. He's got the size and athleticism. And plus, he's dedicated on getting better.
Now here's Williamson. Coming off a stellar performance against Washington.
That's going to drive your coach crazy. Protect the basketball. He lost focus for 1 second. There goes the possession.
Detroit shooting their first free throws of the game.
And typically a strength of theirs, 79% on the season.
Here we see the Detroit Pistons, Greg, a franchise known for stifling defense.
And going back-to-back with the bad boys, then the amazing 2004 title team that shut down Shaq and Kobe. The Pistons have been great. They've had that defense-first mentality.
It's stolen by Jones. He kicks it to McCollum. Valanciunas dishes to Ingram. McCollum deciding where to go with it. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Such an effective playmaker. You got to be impressed with CJ's ability to hit open teammates.
Cunningham passes to Ivy. Thompson with it. Beyond the arc. Sinks the triple. Thompson's got 5 points so far.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Ingram against Thompson. Back to Ingram. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
This is just a case of Brandon Ingram getting stronger and more able to play through contact.
And stolen by Williamson. Dishes it to Valanciunas. Basket, good. Valanciunas has got his 3rd basket of the night. Pistons have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Pass to Duren. Here is Doc. 13 feet away. Ivy on the wing. Cunningham outside. Clock at 6. Over McCollum. Cunningham's shot is off.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
McCollum kicks to Valanciunas. And stolen by Ivy. Passes it to Cunningham. And again, it's the Pistons missing. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Thompson against Ingram. A miss that time would have put him up. Detroit's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. To the paint. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Cade's IQ is off the charts, freeing up a shooter with the pick and roll.
Ingram passes to Valanciunas. The dish now to McCollum. From past the arc. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Great change of direction. He showed the defense that he was taking the look and instead found his teammate for an even better one.
Cunningham finds Ivy. Here is Doc, covered by Williamson. And Doc gets it to go.
Terrific recognition there from Jaden Ivey, spotting the open man and wasting no time getting him the ball.
Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. Offensive rebound. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
Yeah, GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. Here is Doc, who's coming off an unbelievably high-scoring game. Here's Durant.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
It's Ingram on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. And it's Ingram missing.
Off the mark once again. Terrible quarter for him thus far.
Thompson passes to Doc. Kicks it to Cunningham. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ivy gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Pistons lead by 5.
Dialed in from deep. Jaden wants to keep improving this part of his game.
Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. Another miss for him, now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. The Pistons have gotten 8 of their 13 shots to find the bottom of the bucket. Ivy passes to Durant. Back to Ivy. Takes it off the glass. Ivy's got his second bucket of the night.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Jones with no scoring in this one. McCollum left side. Hands the 12-footer.
This is why you have to stay attached to C.J. McCollum. He can bury it from anywhere on the floor.
Thompson surveying the floor. And there's the pass to Doc. Fades. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Buckets, but he should have just gone straight up with it instead of trying to fade away.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. Steve, we've talked about this. A great job by the Pelicans front office in surrounding Zion Williamson with talent.
Yes, Kevin. When he's healthy, they're one of the best teams in the league. But to go the distance, he has to be available.
So for the Pelicans, Nancy's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Trey Murphy comes in for Williamson. And it's Jose Alvarado in for Herbert Jones. Alvarado with it. He's against Cunningham. Cullen passes to Nance. And Nance slams it in.
Putting the fundamentals to work, the pick and roll helps CJ make room for other guys.
Pistons leading by 5. Cunningham left side. To the wing on the left. Stewart is screen. Shoots it up. Again, the Pistons score.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Nearing the midway point of the season now, GA, what do you think is most important for teams to focus on at this point?
I think just trying to establish overall continuity. You want to head into the second half of the season with some momentum behind you, as well as just general confidence.
No good on the free throw. Wiseman's checked in for Duran.
We got this.
And he sinks the second. Detroit leading by 6. Cunningham passes to Grimes. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
And Ingram has got the ball here for the Pelicans. They trail by 9 points. Left side, Nance. McCollum up top. We saw him with 19 points his last outing. Yep, it counts. McCollum's got 6.
C.J. McCollum is so crafty at finding ways to capitalize inside. What a play.
Grimes passes to Cunningham. And Jose Alvarado is going to pick up a foul. That's his first foul. Marshall, he's checked in for the Pelicans.
Team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Sasser. He's defended by Alvarado. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play. Detroit shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here.
Shooting for Detroit. Sasser at the line for 1.
Pelicans trail by 10. McCollum outside. There's the pick. Back to Alvarado. New Orleans moving the ball around. Nance a screen. 5 on the clock. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game.
And high-quality numbers for him all season long. How about 81 from the line?
That free throw good from Nance. Both free throws good from Nance. Pistons leading by 8. Here's Doc. And he can't bank that one in. New Orleans has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first. And he gets it to go.
Some guys with pure jump shots hang around the perimeter. Murphy attacks in the paint.
Stephon Jekio. Here is Doc, covered by Nance. Doc the pass to Stewart. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And the Pistons lead by 8.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
And it's McCollum off the drive. 3, Marshall. It's rebounded by Doc. Detroit's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Pass to Sasser. Stewart a screen. Here's Sasser. And that one, good. And now a 10-point Detroit lead. And so is Detroit going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what's your take on the Pistons so far?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
Here's Alvarado. He has yet to score. The guard set is Alvarado and McCollum. Then there's Larry Nance. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Marshall in at the 4 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Pistons substitution. Quentin Grimes. Sasser.
Nance a screen on Stewart. It'll go, and the Detroit lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Marshall.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Smitty, when you look at a guy like Najee Marshall, he's certainly a high motor kind of player.
Always moving around the floor, Kevin. He's looking for an opening or to set a screen or to help on defense. Marshall isn't one to stand around.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, guys. Zion Williamson is a force to be reckoned with, but Coach Willie Green said he's just scratching the surface. He's going to continue to get better. Over and over again, he's making the right play. Kevin?
All right, D.A., thanks. And Stewart gets it to go.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Getting some serious airtime. Trey Murphy III goes up to put it down.
Passes it to Grimes. Stewart with a screen on McCollum. Here's Grimes. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
This is what the analytics prefer. Shots at the rim or from 3.
And we hear so much about young players and veteran players, Steve, but when do you feel a player becomes a veteran? Is it after a year, 2, 3? Like, in your opinion, what is it?
You know, Kevin, it differs for a lot of different reasons. But I think for myself, when you get that second contract, you feel like you belong in the league. I think when you get over 7 years in the league, that's kind of cut off to be 7 years or more, you're definitely a vet.
Now here's McCollum. 9 points in the game so far. Marshall gets the bucket.
If you relax on him out there, he's going to make you pay every time.
And he lobs it up toward the rim.
A nice silky finish on the alley-oop from the stupendous feed.
That sequence couldn't have been executed any better. Outside, Jones. Back to McCollum over Sasser. That one's good, and the Piston lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from McCollum.
I love it. No hesitation from C.J. McCollum on that shot.
Here's Sasser. He's got 5. Here's Todd. Here he goes.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. They defeated the Wizards in their last game.
Yeah, and in that game, You see how they've built out this roster, acquiring role players who can step up when needed.
And a strong bench gives you the flexibility to bring someone in and exploit a certain matchup.
And the Pelicans with possession here. After the basket by Detroit. Kicks it out to Jones. Nance sets a screen for Marshall. And it's a foul called on Doc. That'll be his third foul so far.
And that's his third foul. The chance you take leaving him in with 2. Let's see if they'll sit him now until the half.
Brandon Ingram, he's checked in for Najee Marshall. It's McCollum on the wing. It's rebounded by Doc. Doc's got 4 rebounds now tonight. He kicks to Ivy. The pass to Doc. To the inside. And finished off by Weissman.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
Especially considering it's on the road in front of a tough crowd. They've been able to block out the distractions.
Now here's Nance. He has 5. Shot clock at 6. Misses in close.
There is the value of great rim protection without fouling, forcing the miss.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
30 played by Jones, getting the shot off while getting fouled.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. But we've seen some great MVP races in these last few seasons, haven't we?
Yes, we have. The depth of talent at the very top of the NBA is terrific. Embiid, Giannis, Jokic, Curry, LeBron, Tatum. The MVP is up for grabs every season.
And so Jones nails both of them.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Cunningham against McCollum. Cunningham looking it over. Pass to Stewart. Does not find the mark. He's made 2 and missed 1 now. McCollum kicks to Ingram. Hands a screen on Thompson. Ingram against Thompson. Now here's Ingram. He's covered closely. Back to McCollum. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Pass to Cunningham. Now here's Duran. Covered by Nance. Duran the pass to Ivy. And here's Stewart. Back to Ivy. Lets it go with the 3. Aaron Nance comes up with the rebound. Pelicans trail by 15. Outside, Jones. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound, Detroit. Duran's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Thompson kicks to Ivy. Nice move. And the layup is up and in. Ivy's got 7.
This is what's terrific about Jaden Ivey. He has the size to do damage in there.
New Orleans has gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Nance sets a screen for McCollum. The shot's good from Nance. 7 points in the game.
That's how you set the table and everybody gets to eat.
Ivy against Jones. Ivy passes to Duran. Drives to the hoop. Out to Thompson. Right wing. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Ivy. And it's off from 3-point range. Cunningham against McCollum. Down low, here's Nance. It's tipped. Passes to Ivy. And here is Duran, covered by Nance. Cunningham outside. It's good from long range. And the Pistons lead by 18.
A strong part of Cunningham's game. He's got great range.
Timeout call here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
Is checked in for the Pelicans. Jose Alvarado comes in for McCollum. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Fontecchio's checked in. Alvarado finds Ingram. Alvarado with it. He's against Cunningham. Here's Ingram. From 13 feet, it goes down. Ingram's got his second basket of the night.
Showing some nice handles in the pick and roll. Ingram's creativity is fun to watch in these sets.
Thompson dishes to Cunningham. Shoots over Alvarado. Cunningham's shot is off.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
The fader. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Duran's got 6 rebounds in the game. Hey, Smitty, you want to talk about explosiveness? This is your man, Zion Williamson.
Kevin, I mean, when he was in college, he blew through a shoe making a cut. He's so strong, Kevin, the leather couldn't hold up.
Now here's Ingram. His last outing, we saw him pour in 22. Oh, that's blocked. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Trey Murphy's checked in for the Pelicans. That's who's checked in for Detroit. And so here is New Orleans. It's a 16-point game. Kept alive.
He's had a tough time getting it going, and he's put this team behind the 8 ball.
To the paint. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
The skill guard Cunningham has a fantastic feel for when his teammates are uncovered.
Kicks it to Williamson. Ingram outside. There's the pass to Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Williamson, the pass to Alvarado. Good on the three-point shot.
What a smart look from Zion, setting up his teammates, not trying to do it all himself.
Now Ivy, he has 7. Cunningham passes to Duran. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham.
Assist from
Cunningham's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Pelicans trail by 17. 1:33 left to play in the first half. Alvarado passes to Williamson. Shoots over Duran. Williamson with the bucket. Williamson's got his first basket of the night.
Give Zion credit. The D was fine, but he just beats them with better offense.
Cunningham outside. Shoots over Alvarado. Cunningham's shot is off. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. They'll be hosting Orlando for the next one. And that's the 3rd of 4 straight played at home.
A true physical specimen. It's tough to keep up with Zion's athletic ability.
For New Orleans, they have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one.
2 shots.
Shoot 2.
That free throw good from Williamson.
They've hit every one of their free throws here in the second quarter. Very important when you're trailing.
Some changes for New Orleans. Jonas Valanciunas comes in for Trey Murphy. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Jose Alvarado. Then for the Pistons, Wiseman comes in for Duran. And it's Stewart in for Metu. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
Certainly goes to the line a lot. A spot where Williamson would like to become more efficient.
His shot's it's not there right now with his team leading. Perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Now here's Williamson. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Cunningham passes to Ivy. Back to Cunningham. Pass to Thompson. Cunningham, a screen on McCollum. Cunningham outside. Trains it from beyond the arc. Cunningham's got 6 in the quarter.
Great awareness by Thompson, wanting to find his open teammates whenever he can.
McCollum outside. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. And no good in the last second attempt this time. And so is Detroit out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. Right back after this break.
Put your hands together, fans, for your arena entertainment.
Hey there, everybody. Shaq says hi. Kenny says hi, too. Yes, we are in the midst of the NBA season and a perfect time to see how things are coming together in the West.
Taking a look at the Pelicans, they're dealing with some challenges, no doubt about it. They have talent, but maybe not as much as they thought they had. The effort's been spotty. It's been a learning year for this organization.
And as we shift focus back to our game, things couldn't have gone much worse for the Pelicans.
Their perimeter defense has obviously been weak. Plus, they're facing some good shooters. It's the perfect storm right now.
And you just wonder if they're capable of making the necessary adjustments. Sometimes it's just a bad matchup. We'll see. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Doc has been sensational.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Why go away from something that's working? Force the defense to prove that they can stop it.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 from Monty Williams. Guard spots filled by Cunningham and Ivey. Doc is out there with Thompson. And it's Duren in at the center, filling out the middle.
Solid rebound there. And with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. The Pelicans have a lot of weapons offensively, but there seem to be enough touches to go around. Coach Willie Green said there's a trust factor. All those guys, they go out and trust each other. It might be one guy's night in this game, and it might be someone else in the next game. They always just want to make the right play. Kevin?
Yep, thanks, D.A. Good stuff. And here's Cunningham after Brandon Ingram getting his shot to go from deep. Here is Doc, covered by Williamson. Doc, it's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game, 10 for 13.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Jones kicks to McCollum. Kicks it out to Williamson. Outside, Jones. Here's Valanciunas, and that comes off the assist by Jones. Valanciunas has got 13.
Asserting his will offensively. Valanciunas taking over.
Pass to Doc. Inside, here's Duren. And Duren slams it in.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Valanciunas with a screen on Cunningham. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Look how mobile and quick CJ is. Terrific at making fast decisions and pick and rolls.
Cunningham passes to Duren. Here's Doc. Driving in, and then jammed down as he goes right over Zion Williamson.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now here's McCollum. 13 points in the game. Williamson a screen on Cunningham. And it's a foul called on Doc. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
This could be a problem. That's his 4th foul with plenty of basketball left to play.
The Pistons making a change here. Fontecchio's checked in. On defense, Detroit. Ingram kicks to McCollum. Shot clock at 6. Ingram passes to McCollum from outside the arc. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Firing on all cylinders here in the third. Only one miss in 5 attempts.
Cunningham against McCollum. Duren, and Duren slams it in.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
Pelicans trail by 17. Out to the wing. Now here's Williamson. As you can see from his numbers, he's been a key component in their offense. He's averaging almost 18 points a game.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Looking at the veteran Jonas Valanciunas, Steve, he remains a nightly double-double threat.
He's someone that likes to flex his muscle on both ends, Kevin. A big man who uses his size to his advantage and is reliable at cashing in from inside.
Now Ivy, after Zion Williamson missed from long range. And here's McCollum. He's got 16. Ingram with it. Outside, Jones. Passes it to Williamson. Duran pulls it in. Duran's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And the pass to Thompson. There's a good screen. The 11-footer pass to Fontecchio. Ivy on the wing, guarded by Valanciunas. Ivy with the bucket.
Easy little jumper for Ivy. You have to like his style.
Thompson against Williamson. Can they get it? 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
First personal foul.
A moment now to check out some numbers for him. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Pistons.
Something I've noticed is how aggressive they've been on driving the basketball. Time and time again, they've turned cracks in the defense into points.
And they've also played exceptionally well in the paint tonight, taking advantage of their opportunity to work inside.
Stewart's checked in for Detroit. And he's good on the second. And Detroit has possession. It's an 18-point lead. Looking ahead, they've got the Jazz coming into town for the next game. And that's the first game in a string of 3 straight at home. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
First team.
Sturdy play by Stewart, sticking with his shot and drawing a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
An effective role player, Isaiah Stewart is reliable when it comes to rebounding and blocking shots.
Both shots good from the stripe. Pelicans trail by 20. Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
It's time for the teaser.
look now at some of the players we can expect to see in this year's dunk contest. Always one of the great events of All-Star Weekend.
It is, Kevin. You just can't take your eyes off it. The ideas those guys come up with, and then the guts it takes to pull them off, always blows me away.
Well, you look at Williamson, and I know he'd like to make a move up in the consideration. He's got all the athleticism you hope for from a dunk contest participant.
He sure does. Lots of competition, though, in the running this year to get that big invite.
And so that's the breakdown as it currently stands. We'll be keeping you all updated with the latest info and, of course, our final list of contestants as we get closer.
Yeah, and if they don't invite me to be a judge, I'm still going.
And the basket by McCollum.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Pistons leading by 17. Cunningham on the wing. Plays it up and banks it in. Cunningham's got 12 points in the game.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
And the basket by McCollum.
Trying to slice into this deficit every time up the floor. Terrific quarter for him.
Cunningham passes to Duran. He dishes it to Thompson. Stewart in the corner. Pass to Ivy. Clock at 6. Detroit needs to get off a shot. Cunningham for 3. From beyond the arc and then some. Cunningham's got 5 points now this quarter.
No sweat from Cunningham. Understanding the shot clock situation and keeping his poise.
Passes to McCollum. They double team McCollum. No good from Valanciunas. And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. He kicks it to Thompson. Back to Cunningham. The pass to Stewart. The 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Valanciunas has got 8 rebounds in this game. Williamson finds McCollum. Ingram against Thompson. Valanciunas sets a screen for Ingram. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
He goes hard to the cup. Valanciunas, one of the best roll men in the game.
Pistons leading by 18. Pass to Stewart. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham.
The assist.
Stewart's got 9 points.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
And that one drops.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Cunningham left side. Comes up empty down low.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
McCollum outside. Williamson outside. And the foul called on Cade Cunningham. That's his first foul. Trey Murphy's checked in for Jones. And Detroit with a change here, too. Fontecchio's checked in. Here's Ingram. McCollum outside. 6 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Williamson. And that one drops for him. And that's now 6 points for Zion Williamson.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
McCollum against Cunningham. And it's Thompson with the jam.
I think the rim could be 12 feet off the ground, and Thompson could still go get the lob.
Here's McCollum. He's got 21. Down low. No good from Valanciunas. Pistons leading by 18. Pass to Duran. Thompson in the posts. Working on Williamson. Oh, he's going to get hit with his second flagrant foul of the day, and that's the limit. He's out of the game and on his way to the locker room.
And it's a much earlier end to this game for him than he would have wanted. He brought it on himself, though, Kevin. I mean, 2 fouls that were way too forceful.
Hey, G, the official's not cutting him any slack on the second one, but that usually is the way it goes. You know, once you've crossed the line and committed the first flagrant, there's a zero-tolerance policy. We all know that when it comes to the next one. That free throw missing.
This rookie, Thompson, is special. A talented guard who does a little bit of everything.
He hits the second from the line.
Substitution on the court.
Kicks to Cunningham.
2 minutes remaining.
Over Alvarado. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Pelicans trail by 19. Now McCollum, he's a guy that can score, no doubt, averaging over 25 points a game. Shot clock at 5. Nance sends a screen for McCollum. Nails it from the high post. McCollum's got 12 points here in the second half.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
It's stolen by Nance. He takes it in. A 3, Marshall, and another 3 for New Orleans.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Pass to Thompson. Cunningham outside, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Here's Alvarado. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. Here's Marshall. That's in. Coming off the assist from McCollum. McCollum's got his 7th assist in the game. And it's Cunningham with the ball for the Detroit Pistons. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Now here's Wiseman, covered by Nance. Marshall with the steal. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And the jam by Larry Nance.
I tell you what, Nance plays with a force every night. Explosive, tough, fearless.
Cunningham outside. Clock at 6. Now the pass to Grimes.
Sticky defender, CJ all over his man.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
So many good point guards in this league. So much responsibility comes with that position. That was a smart play.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. In the backcourt, it's McCollum and Jones. Brandon Ingram's out there with Troy Murphy. And it's Nance in at the 5, home in the paint. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Stretching things out, Isaiah Stewart proving he's a modern big with a 3-point shot.
It's Ingram on the wing. And it's blocked. Here is Doc. Pass to Sasser. Fontecchio. Here's Doc. Off target from outside.
Hasn't been able to dial it in from distance. He has just the 1-3, and that was in the first half.
McCollum finds Nance. Ingram with it. Nance a screen on Fournier. Here's Ingram. It's rebounded by Doc. Doc's got his 7th rebound here tonight. It's good. Doc's got 27.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. McCollum, no good.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Outside Fournier. Knocks down the 3-ball. Fournier's got his first 3 points of the game.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
To the paint. Off the run. And Ingram the bucket on the assist by Jones.
Talk about making halftime adjustments. You love what they're doing with him now offensively.
Pass to Fournier. Beyond the arc. Another 3 for Detroit.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Now a timeout called by New Orleans. So, Smitty, here we are. Between your TV, your smartphone, your tablet, you can watch any NBA game anytime you want to.
Kevin, it's awesome. The ability to watch multiple games at once. It's really great for fans, and hey, we're all fans first and foremost.
Pelicans making a change here. Alvarado's checked in. And the Pistons making a change here. Dishes it to Ingram. Hey, Smitty, in the playoffs, it's rare for an 8th or a 7th seed to make it out of the first round. But what about a 5-game series for just those kinds of matches? You know, 1 against 8 and 2 against 7.
You know, it wouldn't be bad, Kevin. We had those type of series when I first came into the league, but I don't think they would change since we have the play-in tournament. I think rounds 1, 2, the conference finals, and the NBA finals will stay separate.
Valanciunas, he's checked in for New Orleans. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Grimes is checked in. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Ingram wide open, and the 3-ball is good. Ingram's got 5 points in the quarter.
Defensively, you don't want to allow Ingram to get cooking from 3. It really opens the rest of his game.
Alvarado with it. Passes it to Valanciunas. Valanciunas sets a screen for Ingram. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Gotta love the big man Valanciunas fighting for that extra chance, and he was rewarded for his effort.
Now here's Flynn. Not a lot of room.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. The pass to Valanciunas. Pass to Alvarado. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Great ball movement by B.I. Spots a wide open teammate and feeds him.
Now here's Flynn. Has to grind. And another 3 for Detroit.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Alvarado with it. Covered by Flynn. Jones, the pass to Alvarado. Shot clock at 6. And here's Ingram from the arc. Rebound by the Pistons.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Flynn the pass to Doc. Lays it up off the glass. Doc's got 12 points here in the second half.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games. You know, as ice cold as he was in the first half, that's how hot he has been since the break. No one can match up with him right now.
McCollum's checked in for Jones. And that one falls for Ingram.
It's so fun to see Brandon Ingram evolve. He's a true student of the game, and each year he keeps improving.
Ivy kicks to Cunningham. Inside, Duren. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Valanciunas has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Alvarado passes to Ingram. McCollum with a screen on Thompson. And here's Ingram from the arc. It's rebounded by Doc. Pistons leading by 17. Stolen by McCollum. Over Cunningham. And the basket by McCollum. McCollum's got 25 points.
C.J. McCollum has some nasty handles. Tremendous at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
Back to Cunningham. Thompson outside from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham.
3 points.
Cunningham's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. New Orleans has gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the third quarter. McCollum with the screen for Ingram. Here's the 3. Duren pulls it in. Duren's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Ivy passes to Cunningham. The Pistons working the ball around now. Shots good by Duren. And the Pistons lead by 20.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Ingram against Thompson. Ingram passes to Valanciunas. Back to Ingram. From downtown. Rebounded by the Pistons.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Thompson passes to Ivy. There's the triple. Valanciunas grabs the board. Valanciunas has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Passes it to Alvarado. He kicks to Valanciunas. And there's the pass to Ingram. Valanciunas sets a screen for Ingram. Just 5 on the clock. Looking to get back on track here. And yes, it's good. Ingram's got 19 points.
Trying to slice into this deficit every time up the floor. Terrific quarter for him.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Doc.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
This was a big game for him. There's no denying that. Coming off a bunch of losses in a row, they turned to him to break the streak, and he delivered in a big way. McCollum against Cunningham. Pass to Doc. Oh,
yes.
There's the killer two-handed slam.
Nice dish by Cade, sharing the ball rather than forcing his own shot.
Pass to Valanciunas. Valanciunas with a screen on Cunningham. Back to Valanciunas, and it's blocked.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Players, we know, get mic'd up now, Steve, so we can get some insight to their talking on the floor or on the bench. How would that have gone over in your day?
Well, you know, Kevin, we got mic'd up. I did not like it. You felt funny having just extra stuff that you had to carry around. But I love to hear the communication that goes on in the game now, sitting on this side.
That's good from Cunningham.
So much of the offense revolves around Cade Cunningham. He can do it all.
Both good from the line that time. Well, for New Orleans, shooting here in the fourth quarter, around 41%. Passes it to Valanciunas. Kicks it to Ingram. Baseline drive, and it's Valanciunas that time on the assist from Ingram. Ingram's got his 6th assist on the night. Cunningham passes to Durant. Here is Doc. Fires from 14. Pelicans with the rebound. Valanciunas has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. And the pass to Ingram. Ingram drawing the double team. Jones kicks to McCollum. Hits it from three-point range. McCollum's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is nothing new for CJ. He's scoring in bunches. His offense on display.
Back to Cunningham. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And the Pistons lead by 20. Ingram against Thompson. Valanciunas with a screen on Thompson. Here's Ingram, and the layup's good off the glass. Ingram's got 21 in the game.
There's B.I. using his length inside. Impressive finish.
Pass to Thompson. Here is Doc. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Assisted.
Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Pistons.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And this will be a big win for them. Lucky win number 13 now in the bag.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Doc.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for New Orleans, Brandon Ingram. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Ingram. And so he hits both. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so the Pistons can now just hold on to the ball. Cunningham outside. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Steve Smith, Craig Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. As New Balance presents our Player of the Game, Doc.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
States, that was Skylar Cole with the singing of tonight's national anthem. Welcome and thank you for spending. You know, Doris, so often we hear great offense beats great defense. But how does that tend to play out when both teams are this prolific?
Yeah, to me, BA, the best teams usually can put together a couple of stops in a row, generate some momentum, and go on a run of their own. And let's see what happens. These are two really good offensive teams, but which team can string together stops?
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. The star wing pair, it's Brown and Tatum outside. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then it's Murray, and it's Money in at the power forward position. Here's Mr. Moves. He played a great game against San Antonio. Porzingis grabs the board. Outside Murray. Pass to Money. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Edwards. Had a career game his last time out, bucket after bucket.
Such a pesky defender. Jaylen Brown, right place, right time.
Here's Mr. Moves, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Out to the wing. Here's Money. They kick it out to Porzingis. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Well, he's got the green light. Porzingis understands. Be ready on the catch.
Here's Mr. Moves, defended by Murray. Here's Mr. Moves, and the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
First personal foul.
When you discuss the Minnesota Timberwolves, what would you say about their front office, Grant?
Well, BA, they want to be as competitive as possible. Whether it's who they are drafting, trading for, or signing in free agency, this team's goal is to be taken seriously out west.
Now here's Murray. Against Chicago, he was really on his game. Money with the bucket.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Towns. An aggressive player on offense, scoring around 16 a game. Chalk up two there.
But he's so good at finding high percentage shots. Karl Anthony Towns, even with a tough defender on him, comes through. That's pretty work.
Pass to Money. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Minnesota in the lead. Mr. Moves the pass to Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Now here's Ayton. Fires for three. Tatum pulls it in. And here's Murray. Checking the numbers. He's averaging close to 15 a game. Money. Pass to Tatum. Off the mark there with a three. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Outside Edwards. Lets the three fly. Rebound Boston. Well, they put up a nice win against Chicago last time out.
Yeah, they were able to execute offensively in a hostile environment, which led to a lot of high percentage shots.
Well, I'm sure they're still enjoying that one. You love going into into a tough building, tough place to play, and shooting the lights out. Nothing like silencing the crowd.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Now here's Brown. Yet to see a basket. Money with the bucket.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
It's Edwards on the wing, defended by Brown. Edwards, a pass to Ayton. Blocked! And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Clock at 6. McDaniels passes to Edwards. From deep.
Well, to me, that's the wingspan of Jaylen Brown bothering shooters. This guy gets right in their space and throws them off balance.
Ayton against Murray. Pass to Brown. Over Edwards. Brown, that's good. And that ties it up.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Ayton, the screen on Brown, to the middle. Leaps for it, and so the ball out of bounds. Ayton tucks it last. All right, let's look back over the last 10 games now. See which teams were topping the charts in three-point shooting. In the third spot, the Celtics.
You know, they've certainly been knocking down threes at a high rate. You can just see their confidence growing.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Conley's checked in. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Boston. Outside, Brown to the inside. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. So a moment now to see the story for DeJounte Murray.
And he's been outstanding offensively as of late. These last 5 games, he's been a beast at the offensive end. A different level scorer than he had been earlier in the season. Let's see if he can keep it up.
Here's Conley. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. And they pick up 2. Mr. Moves has got 9.
There's a reason Mike Conley's teammates love playing with him. If you're open, I promise he'll find you.
Fires from the wing. Money with the bucket.
And just using the size advantage he has. I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
Edwards for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Well, in pick and roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
Here's Money, covered by Towns, and he makes it. 11 points in the game.
And he's 5 of 7, getting into a nice rhythm offensively.
Edwards against Tatum. The 3 ball. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
This guy is constantly refining his game, and Anthony Edwards is dangerous from 3.
Back to Murray. Over Conley. Again, Boston.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Here's Edwards. No good with a jumper from the wing.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Nice catch and finish on the lob.
Now, Jason Tatum has become an extraordinary passer. This guy knows the attention he draws, just gets his teammates involved.
Timeout called, the Timberwolves. Some changes for Minnesota. Reed comes in for Towns, and it's Alexander Walker in for Conley. The Celtics also with a sub. Baines checked in. Minnesota's gone 2 of 5 from deep. Edwards, the pass to Mr. Moves. Soft touch off the glass. Mr. Moves has got 11.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
Anderson's checked in for Alexander Walker.
And for the Wolves, number 1, Kyle Anderson.
And here's Brown for 3. Reed with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
It's Edwards with a drive. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
What a fantastic offensive rebounder. Ayton's so good at using his physical advantages. Well, a bit reckless right there. That's his second foul, and he can't afford to pick up a third.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Johnson, he's checked in for Porzingis, and Pritchard is subbed in for Murray. Here's Pritchard. He's guarded by Conley. Outside Johnson. Here's Bain. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Moore's checked in for Warren, and Ayton gets it to go.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Sends it home from three-point land.
You can see the work Jaylen Brown has put in to become a range shooter. Nice.
And you look at the impact of Mike Conley. He makes a difference without making many mistakes, Doris.
B.A. just an extremely disciplined point guard. He'd rather make the smart play than the highlight reel. This guy sets such a great example on and off the floor.
Here's Pritchard. He's scoreless from outside the arc. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Edwards. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
How about the body control from Anthony Edwards? Just so good at using that frame to get through the teeth of the defense.
Karl Anthony Towns is checked in for the Timberwolves. Alexander Walker comes in for Moore. And now that we've had a decent percentage of the season completed, Doris, what do you think is crucial for these teams to focus on heading into the second half?
I think for the most part, organizations start to hone in on a couple things. Health, and then how do you pace yourself down the stretch of the season? You know, you see so much conversation about load management. Teams and players realize it's a very long season, and the best is yet to come with the playoffs.
Towns can't get it to go. And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. 6-point game. The kick out to Johnson. The 3 from Bain. Knocks down the long J.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Conley passes to Alexander Walker. Pass to Reed. Shot clock at 6. Down low. And Edwards with the basket on the assist by Reed. Edwards has got 11.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
1:04 left in the first quarter. Here's Money. Let's go with a 3. Here's Pritchard. Off target from 3-point range.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Towns outside. Towns double team. The kick out to Conley. And the 3-pointer goes. And it's an 8-point Timberwolves lead.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Bain with it. He had a big outing in that Bulls game as well. Here's Pritchard. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Minnesota has gone 4 of 8 from outside of this first quarter. Back to Conley. Towns finds Edwards. for the key. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Boston trailing. On the court right now for the Celtics. Desmond Bane is out there with Peyton Pritchard. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Trendon Watford. And it's Williams in at small forward. Minnesota has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Out to the right wing. Conley looking for an opening. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Known as one of the most successful teams in NBA history, the Boston Celtics continue to add to their legacy.
Yeah, B.A., this is a roster that completely understands how special it is to play for this organization. They also are mindful of the weight of expectation that comes with it. Championships are their history. Championships are what is expected. Jason Tatum continues to emerge, guys, as one of the most elite players on both ends. We know on the offensive end he's a dangerous three-level scorer. He's also capable of locking you up defensively.
Williams is checked in for Boston. Now here's Conley. Pass to Anderson. Here's Alexander Walker. Drains the triple. And the Timberwolves lead by 12.
They're just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Towns. Off target from the baseline. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Karl Anthony Towns is a threat from everywhere on the court. He said, quote, if I need to shoot, I can shoot. If I need to post up, be a bruiser, I can be a bruiser. I'm not a specialist in anything. What I can do is be a very versatile player and try to do every single thing really well. Brian?
Yeah, that's the good stuff there. Allie, thank you. Here's Conley. After the basket by Boston. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. The shot by Towns, no good. For Boston, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Tatum to the right side. Here's Pritchard. He's guarded by Conley. Pritchard, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Alexander Walker, and a miss there on the triple.
And that's how you have to defend him out there on the three-point line. Played him perfectly.
Nice D from Anderson.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Pass to Reed. His first shot coming late. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. Conley's got 4 assists in the game.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Now here's Williams. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. From deep, Bane. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Now a timeout called by Minnesota. And this is their first time matched up with the Celtics this year.
All right, come on.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. McDaniels is checked in for Anderson, and it's Edwards in for Alexander Walker. Porzingis is checked in for Boston. DeJounte Murray comes in for Williams. Towns passes to McDaniels. Fires from the line, and it's Bain with the rebound. For Boston, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Outside Murray, 5 on the clock. Porzingis with a screen on McDaniels. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
How about Porzingis? Shrugs off the hit. That work in the weight room paying off already. You gotta love the time he's put in to make himself a challenge.
And granted, a deal that came down to the wire this summer. The Celtics got their man, Kristaps Porzingis.
Oh, yes, they did, B.A. As tough as it was to give up Marcus Smart for Boston, a chance to balance their roster and acquire a two-way tower in his prime.
Hits a three-pointer.
And that's his first triple this quarter. 3 total for the game.
Edwards against Murray. Outside Bain, back to Murray. Over Edwards. Murray, no good.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Towns for 3. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. Conley's got 6 assists here tonight. The Celtics have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Pritchard, the pass to Bain. Back to Pritchard. On the wing, Murray. Outside Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. Jason Tatum! He's a sharpshooter!
Shut out from beyond the arc in the first quarter. He's now got 2 for the game.
Left side Conley. Towns for 3. And it's Bain with the rebound.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
Tatum against Towns. Oh, and it's Tatum finishing it off inside.
I'll tell you, despite this guy's strong play in this period, they're still behind. Someone else has got to step up.
Minnesota calls timeout. And with players like Morant and Giannis last season getting undercut around the rim, would you support moving the charge circle out a foot, Grant?
You know, B.A., that's a good idea. I mean, I don't see why not. The league wants more highlights and less injuries, so it seems to make a lot of sense to me.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Pass to Mr. Moves. From deep three-point land. Another miss by Minnesota. Boston has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Here's Money. Leans from outside. Edwards pulls it in.
He really made that shot harder than it needed to be, and coach is not happy with that choice.
Neal. Ooh, once again, off the mark by Minnesota. Boston's gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Brown can't hit. The Timberwolves have gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. To the wing, right side. Corner shot. That one rolls around and rims out.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Now here's Tatum. His last outing, he had 24 points. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Shot is good by Edwards.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
And it's Tatum with the ball for the Boston Celtics. Trailing by 5. And after this game wraps up, they're off to Cleveland where they'll face the Cavaliers. They are square in the middle of a 7-game road tour. Now here's Tatum. 10 points for him. 5 to shoot. And he gets the jumper to drop. Tatum's got 12 points.
Well, this second quarter has proven to be a turnaround. This guy looking much more comfortable all of a sudden.
Pass to Edwards. Towns a screen on Brown. Kicks it out, Towns. Shot from the top of the key. It's good. Towns has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Karl Anthony Towns, such a great jump shooter. Doesn't take him any time to get set up.
Here's Tatum. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Well, this quarter has been all about this guy. He is trying to close the gap in the score.
Mr. Moves the pass to McDaniels. And here's Reed. From deep three-point range. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Money. 43 points last game out. Murray for 3. Drills it from deep. He's got 5.
This quarter, they're doing some real damage from outside the arc. Trying to stay within striking distance here.
Here's Mr. Moves. He's got 14. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
Now here's Murray. Defense right on him.
3rd foul of the half, and that's the risk you take, leaving him out there.
Garza's checked in for the Timberwolves. Payne, he's checked in for Boston. Left side, Porzingis. Here's Money. Off the mark with a little step back, Jay.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the board with reckless abandon.
Shot is good by Edwards. Boston has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. And for the Celtics, Grant, when it comes to something like rebounding, it's a total team effort.
Well, it's part of their personnel strategy, B.A. Get wings and guards that have length and toughness, which allows them to control the glass and switch just about everything defensively.
Here's Mr. Moves, defended by Murray. This one for 3. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Now shooting the 3-ball at almost 60%. They've been blazing this second quarter.
To the wing on the left. To the paint. The kick to Tatum for 3. McDaniels with the rebound. Minnesota in the lead. Pass to Reed. Here's Garza, defended by Murray. Outside McDaniels. From outside, off the mark.
Well, they are daring him to miss, and he obliges.
To the middle. Here's Money. Powered down after the assist. Led him to the lane.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Here's Mr. Moves. 16 points for him.
Working for high percentage looks. Trying to chip away at this deficit here.
DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Reed. And the Celtics also making a change. Brown, he's checked in for Desmond Bane. Boston's gone 4 of 7 from 3 during the second quarter. Down low, Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And there goes Murray, a serious leaper.
Edwards for 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Murray passes to Tatum. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. And now it's just a 4-point Timberwolf lead. Edwards against Brown. Outside Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Ayton. Over Porzingis. Cashes in the 12-footer. Ayton's got 8 points.
Boy, look at how natural DeAndre Ayton looks in the pick and roll. This guy is smart. He understands how to navigate.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves. What a game from deep. Making 5 trays. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Karl, you were able to build the lead, but what's the key to maintaining it or even increasing it going forward?
I mean, don't change what we're doing. Just stay together, keep passing the ball, keep playing great defense, and just keep making them think and make decisions.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule. And beyond basketball, what are you guys looking forward to in the future?
I'm looking forward to you and Kenny coming to my next DJ Diesel show.
I don't know if it's my kind of music, Shaq, is it?
Well, count me in, big fella. But I want to be right there in the front row, no shirt on. And turning our attention back to that first half of action, guys, Anthony Edwards was in complete control.
The Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards, coming up big, making his presence felt in the first half, man.
More bounce to the ounce. He can get airborne and make highlights with the best of them.
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first two quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Edwards at the 2 with McDaniels at the 3. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Mr. Moves in at the 1. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. And so it's Minnesota with it. The Celtics making their last shot. Going inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your 1 throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the T-Wolves. When this one's in the books, they'll be off to Sacramento, taking on the Kings. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Boston trailing. And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for DeJounte Murray.
And when you look at his offensive output over the past few years, it seems like other teams have figured him out and have his number now. He's having to put in a lot more effort on the offensive end, but without producing nearly the same results.
Now here's Towns. Again, the Timberwolves score.
Guys, that is what you call two physical, hard-earned points from Karl Anthony Towns. Go ahead and embrace that contact.
Here's Money. Brown looking around. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Porzingis misses.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Here's Mr. Moves. Sweet little floater. And it's a 10-point Minnesota lead.
Boy, everyone is getting to their spots and then capitalizing. 3 for 4 in the quarter. Beautiful.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. What a finish from Porzingis.
Well, this is what you want to see. It's 7-3. Kristaps Porzingis finished through contact.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. Mr. Moves has got 26.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
Brown against Edwards. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Don't you love how physical Jaylen Brown is? This guy is not afraid to draw contact.
Jaylen Brown at the line for 2.
He misses the free throw. Well, Doris, the Timberwolves have made consecutive playoff appearances. That's a win for this team.
Well, when you consider that hadn't been done in this organization going all the way back to 2004, it does show they are moving in the right direction. The next step, obviously, they have to win a series.
And here's Edwards outside. Boston with a rebound. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Murray. Defense is right there. Here's the 3. Boston, no good that time either.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Edwards. Edwards is doubled. Murray against McDaniels. Edwards, the pass to Towns. Here's Mr. Moves. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Mr. Moves has got 10 points in the quarter.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Now here's Tatum. 17 points in the game. Here's Money. Edwards comes with a double team. And here's Brown for 3. Nails it from 3. Brown's got 9.
Well, you like the poise of the young player like Jaylen Brown. He's not throwing up bad shots, just bides his time, doesn't let the clock affect him.
Here's Edwards. Rebounded by the Celtics. Money's got 6 rebounds in the game. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Money's got 25 points in the game. Edwards against Brown. Pass to Mr. Moves. 3-pointer. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
The unselfish play by Anthony Edwards. Teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
Over to the wing. Here's Money. Covered by Towns. Porzingis misses.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit. Who knows? But he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Porzingis against Aiden. Back to Edwards. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Celtics making a switch here. Baines checked in. Murray deciding where to go with it. Outside Tatum. From behind the arc. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
Here's Mr. Moves. 32 points in the game for him. Edwards, a pass to Ayton. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Well, DeAndre Ayton, incredible size, incredible athleticism, and refuses to go down easy.
When talking about the Celtics, you'd have to say they have a unique 1-2 punch, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, think about it, B.A. To have Tatum on one wing and Brown on the other, that's a potent combination. And what a luxury for Boston. They complement each other so well.
You simply must stay attached to Jaylen Brown in a catch-and-shoot situation so dangerous.
Here's Mr. Moves, and that one is stuffed right through.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
The Celtics have terrific depth. They have a number of reserves who could start for other teams. All-star Jason Tatum said those guys sacrificing coming off the bench, I think that just speaks volumes to the commitment that we have to be our best and to playing to our standard every night. Brian?
That's what it takes, Allie, right? Thank you. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. Going to the line for 1, and the Timberwolves making a change here. Reed's checked in. The free throw drops from Murray.
And DeJounte Murray is truly the complete package. He does a little of this and a little of that. Anything you need out there, he can make it happen.
And the Timberwolves call time here. And with a break in the action, here's a look at some of the players at the big men spots that pass the ball the best. Third is Jason Tatum.
And you have to credit the high basketball IQ of these bigs. They see the floor so well, and that's whether they're facing up or dishing out of the post.
A feel for the game and terrific court vision. There's not an angle or an open teammate that they won't spot and find right away. The simple little draw and dish play is elevated to an art form by that group.
Neal knocks it down from distance. Mr. Moves has got 18 points in just the second half.
When this guy starts hitting threes, watch out. He's just pouring it on this half.
Brown passes to Tatum. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Mr. Moves, defended by Brown.
7'6" wingspan, sending it back. Kristaps Porzingis with the rejection.
Brown against Ayton. Left side Murray. Right side Tatum. Jacks up a 3. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one. Inside. Here's Mr. Moves. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Mr. Moves has got 39. And it's Murray with the ball for Boston. 8-point game. Pass to Tatum. There's the 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Here's Mr. Moves. Given third. Oh, hey, how about that?
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Now here's Murray. 10 points for him. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
He draws so much attention from the defense. Murray recognizing the aggressive defender and going right after him.
Some changes for Minnesota. Warren comes in for Ayton, and Mike Conley is subbed in for Anthony Edwards. Johnson, he's checked in for Boston. Pritchard comes in for Jason Tatum. Mr. Moves the pass to Warren over Bain. And it's Warren missing. For Boston, they've gotten 8 of 14 attempts to go in the second half so far. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Neal. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. Moore's checked in for the Timberwolves. First one falls for him. And Murray drops them both.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Conley passes to Warren, shoots over Brown, and it's Warren missing. Boston has gotten 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. Warren against Brown to the inside, and Johnson gets it to go on the assist by Brown. Brown's got his 5th assist in this one. Minnesota in the lead. Outside Conley, Towns on a screen. No good with the triple. With a bucket here, they can take their first lead of the game.
Mentally, could be an important possession.
Bain finds Brown. And the Celtics another 3.
You see an illustration of how well Jaylen Brown understands their system. He's got great command of this offense.
Now here's Conley. He has 6. Pass to Reed, to the middle. Moore. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Timberwolves shooting a remarkable 60% clip. Very efficient. Pass to Moore. Takes a three. Rebounded by Johnson. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Now here's Conley. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Towns can't get it to go. And for the Celtics, they're shooting nearly 60% from the floor in the third. Payne with a screen on Conley. Murray from outside. He buries it from three. Murray's got 10 points in the quarter.
In terms of volume and accuracy, Murray has shown a lot of growth with his three-point shot since entering the league.
Towns down low. Good on the bucket. Towns has got 11.
The defense kind of opened up for him, and he took full advantage.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Celtics, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. They've got Peyton Pritchard. Johnson is out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Desmond Bane. And it's Mikhailuk in at the 3. Now here's Conley. Edwards is doubled. Anderson for 3. Tatum with a steal. Here's Mikhailuk. That one rolls around and rims out. And it's Edwards with the ball for the T-Wolves. Shot from the low block. And that one's good. McDaniel's got his first basket of the night.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Here's Pritchard. They double-team Tatum. Here's Johnson. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 5 rebounds in the game. Edwards, a pass to Anderson. Got it. And the Timberwolves lead by 3.
Well, Anthony Edwards showing you that I've got some playmaking in my toolbox. Nice pass.
Pritchard, the pass to Mikhailuk. Out to the right wing. Johnson a screen on Conley. 6 on the shot clock. Pritchard gets it to go.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Minnesota, Mike Conley. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Conley.
Boy, Mike Conley has always been such a steadying influence, a respected leader. Doesn't matter what team he's on.
Watford's checked in for Boston. Hauser comes in for Mikhailuk. The Celtics have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Pritchard, the pass to Bane. Shot clock at 6. From downtown, outside Tatum, shoots over Anderson. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
Well, terrific defense.
They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Boston trailing. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Hauser, that's good.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Conley up top. Outside, Anderson. Reed, a screen on Tatum. Pass to Reed. Fires the three. And Watford pulls it down. The Celtics shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. Pritchard, the pass to Hauser. From deep, Bain. And again, Boston with the triple.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Now here's Reed. Back to Conley. Goes back up. And he takes it up and lays it in. Conley's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
The Celtics have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. And Boston calls time here. Ayton, he's checked in for Anderson. DeJounte Murray's checked in for Boston. Smith comes in for Pritchard. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done. So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Conley, following the bucket by the Celtics. Ayton finds Conley. It's Edwards on the wing. Clock at 6. The three-pointer off the mark.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Murray's shot is good.
So hard to contest Murray's shot any better than this. I mean, that's a tough jumper.
Now here's Edwards. Ayton, the screen on Murray. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Knocks down the triple. McDaniels got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, massive three-point shot. I mean, you can tell he wants to step up for his team in crunch time.
Yeah, when he gets going, he adds another dimension to their offense that can make a huge difference when the game's on the line.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
Smith against Conley. 8, no good. And so Murray will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They lead by 4 over Edwards. And it's Boston scoring again. Uh-oh, now it looks like we've got an injury here, guys. We'll likely see him come out of the game.
And I'll tell you, that's the very last thing you want to see.
I just feel so bad for him. What he's going through right now, you just have to hope and pray that it's not too serious.
Conley against Smith. Outside Edwards. The 3 is up. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. Conley's got assist number 7 tonight. On the take. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. Money. Pass to Tatum. Pass to Money. Basket's good. And now a 7-point Boston lead.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Edwards looking for an opening. Down low. Here's Ayton. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Boy, there's nothing the defense can do about that. DeAndre Ayton, locked in and focused, just goes right against quality defense.
Now here's Smith. Watford the pass to Tatum. From deep. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Ayton's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Conley against Smith. Edwards the three. And another three from Minnesota.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
Tatum against McDaniels. Puts up a deep three. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Conley passes to McDaniels. Back to Conley. Reed for three. Rebound Boston. Tatum's got 7 rebounds in the game. The three from Bane. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Now here's Edwards. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. On the wing, Bane. Puts up a three. And again, Boston with the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Conley against Smith. And he lobs it up top. And Ayton with the stuff.
Well, Mike Conley specializes in reading the floor. This guy is an expert in pick and roll.
McDaniels against Tatum. Outside Bane. Pass to Money. 6 to shoot. Bane against Edwards. And again, Desmond Bane. Bane's got 20.
You want to talk about a perfect performance? He hasn't missed a shot all night. Incredible.
Outside Edwards. The three is up. Gets the three ball to go.
Bombs away in the first half. He's followed up the effort with 3 more triples since.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Towns is checked in. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Boston. Brown comes in for Smith. Here's Tatum. To the paint. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Outside Conley. Pass to McDaniels. Off the mark there with a three. The Celtics with the lead. Brown passes to Bane. Here's Money. And he drops it in from the low post. Money's got 10 points here in the second half.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Inside, Bane. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got his 6th assist of the night. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And it's time for an injury report. All right, let's get an update on DeJounte Murray. Allie LaForce.
I had a moment to catch up with Boston's athletic trainer. As of right now, he's calling it a severely sprained ankle, which I'm sure isn't what Coach wanted to hear. Unfortunately, he suffered a serious injury. Obviously, he won't return tonight, and he could miss lots of games. What a tough break for him and the team, BA.
All we can hope for is that the prognosis isn't as bad as it seems, guys.
Yeah, we were hoping for much better news, and obviously not very encouraging.
No, I mean, this is a big blow, and it will force the team to make some adjustments, not just in terms of personnel and support, but in terms of strategy. How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
Bane finds Brown. To the inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Time for the fans now to celebrate a win for the Celtics.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And reaching a nice milestone, an even 20 wins on the year.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And what a huge performance it was for Money.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
Porzingis grabs the board. But Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
Outside, Brown. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time.
It's that time of the year. Happy holidays, everyone, from 2K Sports this week. If you like high-flying affairs, Brett, this is the matchup for you. Loads of athleticism on display with both of these teams.
Oh, I'm loving the fast pace and the scoring and the highlight reels we're going to get tonight, Kevin. Excited when these two teams with this kind of ability face off.
So the New York starting five. Irving is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Wilson in at the small forward position. Garland finds Allen. And here is Mitchell, covered by Irving. Here's Allen. And Nicholas Claxton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Kind of a ticky-tack foul there, but you have to be aware that's how the refs are going to blow the whistle tonight.
Allen passes to Strus. And Nicholas Claxton gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And he needs to get himself under control here. That's 2 fouls in less than 60 seconds.
John Collins, he's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Knicks on defense. Cleveland moving the ball around. That one good for 2. Mitchell's got 5 points so far.
Sometimes it looks like for Garland the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
Here's Wilson, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Allen, a screen on Brunson. Fires the 3. Garland, no good.
Not sure how he finds himself. It's so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
High post, Şengün. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Now Mobley, hoping to put that miserable performance against Miami behind him tonight. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Here's Allen. Strus kicks to Garland. 6 on the shot clock. Allen, a screen on Brunson. And Allen with the slam.
How is that for a dunk? Allen throwing all his weight behind that one with that finish.
Awesome rewind courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Brunson with it. Some stats for him. He averages over 21 points a game. Şengün with a screen on Garland. Brunson the pass to Wilson. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
You know, Brent, back during the 2022 free agency, the New York Knicks signed Jalen Brunson. What a terrific move.
Yes, Kevin, an incredible free agent get for the New York Knicks. Brunson, a winner, and establishing all of the things that the Knicks want to be about as they start to build out the foundation of their team. Jalen averaged over 24 points a game in his first year as a New York Knick.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
On deep, Collins. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
3 points.
Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. Irving against Mitchell. Launches it. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
In a moment here, take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out a great ball movement. The guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
Garland, no good. For New York, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Wilson the pass to Irving. Jacks up a 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. There's the pass to Mitchell. To the inside. Strus. Missed inside. New York's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Wilson, and he drives in, and no good that time.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Here's Mitchell. Kicks it out to Garland. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Just 5 to shoot. And another miss by Cleveland.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Shot's good by Wilson. Wilson's got 6 points.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment. Goes straight to the rim.
Inside, Allen. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 4 assists in the game. Pass to Şengün. Şengün with a screen on Garland. Kicks it out to Wilson. Pass to Irving. Some nice passing by New York here. Collins, a screen on Garland. And here's Brunson outside. Well, we're well into the season now, Brent. Our team's about where you thought they'd be in terms of rank at this point.
There's always a few surprises, but those elite teams, they've done what we expected them to do, and that's rise to the top. It only gets harder to imagine that these teams would slip out of that position at this point.
Karis LeVert's checked in for Cleveland. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Finney Smith's checked in.
And Jared Allen, one of the best rim runners we have in the league. What a dunk.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Here's LeVert. He averages more than 12 points a game. That's some dependable production. Mobley outside. LeVert against Brunson. They grabbed their own miss. The second effort. LeVert the pass to Allen. Goes back up. And the rejection by Collins.
Good reach for Collins. Anticipated that shot and sent it back.
And a wide open look for Irving. Buries the long-range jumper. Irving's got 5.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Connects from 3-point range.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Allen against Collins. Here's Wilson out to Brunson. 5 on the clock. No good from Finney Smith. So for New York, their last game a win against Phoenix. Garland dishes to Mitchell. Passes it to LeVert. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
What a great touch on that shot from LeVert. Even the foul can't interrupt the rhythm of his mechanics.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Thompson's checked in. Now, here is Irving. He has 5. Here's Wilson. Shoots over Mobley. And he gets the bucket. And it's 8 points for Doug.
John Collins.
Cavaliers leading. The pass to Mitchell. Thompson outside. Mitchell outside. Pass to Thompson. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Excellent pass from Mitchell. His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
Wilson kicks to Irving. Sinks the 3-pointer. Irving's got it all tied up now for the Knicks.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Mitchell. 33 points last game. And here's Garland for 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And Collins now topped the key. Irving looking over the floor. Over Garland. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Mitchell outside. Thompson finds Mitchell. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Mitchell's got 13.
Oh, man, a hot start for him. He's hit 5 of his first 7.
Here's Irving on the money from 12 feet away. And the Knicks lead by 2.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
Thompson sets the pick for Mitchell. Over Irving, and there's another one for the Cavaliers.
And bursting through inside, so difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Collins setting the pick for Irving. Misses the 3. Cleveland's gone 4-7 from three-point range so far in the first. Now the feed to Garland. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here. This game against Cleveland is the first time they've met this season.
Yeah, some history here, though. Of course, they won that first-round series in last year's playoffs and ended up sending them packing.
A different look now for Cleveland. Jared Allen's checked in for Tristan Thompson. Marcus Morris comes in for Evan Mobley. And it's a Okoro in for Garland. And then for New York, Sims is checked in, and Bogdanovich is subbed in for Irving. Brunson, good.
That's a tough distance to master, but Brunson making that mid-ranger look good.
To the middle, here's Allen, and it's Allen slamming it down.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Bogdanovich, that's for 2. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Morris with a screen on Brunson. Pass to Morris. Okoro dishes to Mitchell. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. 26 seconds left to play here in the first. Passes to DiVincenzo. And Brunson has it in the corner. Down low, Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Brunson, a nice feed. That's just good offense.
And Mitchell puts up a deep. Oh, he got it to go.
Wow, what a shot. And listen to this place explode.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Cleveland. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
Knicks trail by 3. They've got Mitchell, Okoro out there with Marcus Morris. Then there's Karis LeVert, and it's Allen in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Now, here's Mitchell. Allen outside. The dish to Mitchell. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Merrill's checked in, and a switcher also for New York. McBride's checked in. And so it's Cleveland with it. It's a 3-point game. Merrill can't hit. New York's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Now the pass to Brunson. To the paint. Wants to get it to Collins and does.
Excellent court vision from Brunson as he's able to find the open man.
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone.
And we have really watched Jalen Brunson come into his own, playing at a higher level.
It's unbelievable, Greg, that he just had that spark here in Dallas, and that is triggered what it is we get from Jalen Brunson on a nightly basis. Respected for his toughness, his offensive game is growing.
Max Strus is checked in for Okoro. And New York with a change here, too. Şengün's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Now, here's LeVert. He had 15 points last outing. Morris outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Morris has got the lead up to 3 now for the Cavs.
How about the quick shot there from Morris, not allowing the defense to get anywhere near it?
Brunson the pass to Şengün. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from Allen. Cleveland's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Back to Strus. And another three for Cleveland.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation. That connection with Collins, that's an impressive play and very, very high percentage.
Merrill passes to Allen. Pass to Merrill. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the 3 off target. For the Cleveland Cavaliers, they come in off the loss to the Heat.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
Well, let's hope there isn't any carryover from that letdown in this one.
Now, DiVincenzo. Following the miss by Marcus Morris from deep. McBride's shot is off.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if they're going to keep missing layups.
Morris a screen. Merrill passes to Morris. And he uses the glass on the layup. Morris has got 5 points now this quarter.
Smooth move by Morris on the pick and roll. Just carves out some space for himself to score.
Screen by Şengün. Here's Brunson. New York missing again.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Here's Merrill. Scoreless thus far. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. With the shot. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Knicks trail by 6. Pass to McBride. For the 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 8 rebounds in this game. LeVert the pass to Allen. Now Strus. It's LeVert on the wing. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's DiVincenzo. And he makes that one.
Explosive play from Dante as he gets the foul and just keeps pushing through to get the and one.
Garland, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Irving's checked in for New York. And the classic, the bank shot. Very popular at one time. What happened to him?
I think the only time you really see it, Kevin, is when guys are going in for layups at full speed and trying to take some of that speed off the basketball. But guys really just don't get the ball in possession where they're going to use a good angle off the glass. Those are usually mid-range shots. How many of those do you see?
Now, here's Collins. He had 16 points in the win against Phoenix.
Yeah, but there's always this point you've got to look at where did he also impact the game. It was on the rebounding end of the floor. A tremendous performance there.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Watch Collins night in and night out. When he's fully engaged, there's some ferocity behind his play.
Mitchell, he's checked in for LeVert. And a switcher also for New York. Wilson's checked in. Now here's Allen. He's got 9. And there's the foul. It'll go on Doug. That'll be his second foul of the game.
This is one where the second foul is probably going to cost you some minutes in this game.
And Cleveland making a change here. Niang's checked in. Pass to Allen. Now, here's Strus. Wilson with the block. Now, here's Brunson. A 14-point game for him in the win against Phoenix. And there's the pass to Şengün. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Mitchell passes to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. And stolen by Şengün. Pass to Brunson. And the Knicks good for 2.
Oh, great ball movement there.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Pass to Mitchell. And here's Strus. Now here's Allen. Şengün covering. And here's Mitchell from the arc. A three-pointer is right on target. Mitchell's got 21.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
No, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mitchell passes to Strus. Mitchell outside. Another three for Cleveland.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
Şengün with the bucket.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Cleveland's gotten fond of that three-point shot here in the second quarter. 4 of 9. The three from Garland. The Knicks pull it in. Şengün's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Collins a screen on Strus. And here's Wilson. He's coming off a 40-point game against Phoenix.
And guys, in addition to that scoring, he was absolutely tenacious on the defensive end. A complete two-way game for him. Finished with 3 steals, I think, and that was a difference maker.
Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Cleveland. Okoro comes in for George Niang. And then for New York, Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for John Collins. And it's Jake Milton in for Jalen Brunson. Mitchell outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got his 5th assist in this one. Şengün with a screen on Mitchell. Irving, and there's another one for the Knicks.
And Kyrie looks to be ready for anything that the defense is throwing at him. He's in total control.
The wide open look here for Garland. And a miss there on the triple.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
And the shot goes in. Şengün's got the lead up to 5 now for the Knicks.
So good at knowing when to shoot and when to pass off the screen. Kyrie Irving dictating the defense that time.
Now Mitchell. 27 points for him. Outside Garland. 5 to shoot. Shoots it. There it is. His second make of the game. He's missed 5.
Pretty interesting adjustment from Garland on that attempt.
Milton against Garland. Now here's Milton. Tight defense on him.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. New York City remains a basketball mecca. NYC legend and former Knick Mark Jackson always talks up the basketball environment. He says, coming up in New York, it's all about the grit, the grind, the edge, the competitiveness, the swag, the confidence, the struggle, and the embracing of the bright lights. Kevin?
Well, it's all there, and it is the biggest stage for sure. David, thanks.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
This is it to Mitchell. A 3-ball. Şengün with the rebound. New York leading by 5. Şengün with a screen on Strus. The shot's good. Now that's 17 points for Dub.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Strus, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. No one gets into the NBA easily, Brent, we know that, but Max Strus really had an uphill battle, didn't he?
Yeah, no kidding. He went undrafted, did a stint in the G League, got injured, and then a training camp contract. But, man, has Max Strus overcome all of those challenges to be where he is today.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Jared Allen comes in for Thompson. And Evan Mobley subbed in for Okoro. Now here's Brunson. Following the miss by Donovan Mitchell. Wilson the pass to Irving. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. A 3 from Strus. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 6 assists here tonight.
And you want more of this from Mitchell. Good to see him moving the ball like that.
And so it's New York with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. Oh, thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some upcoming games.
And for that game against the Celtics, what an event this should be. Putting themselves to the test against the best in the league. Time to make a statement, baby. Let's go!
If they're half as fired up as you, Kenny, this could be an upset.
Now back to our game. Pretty impressive first half for the New York Knicks.
Shaq, this reminds me of our day. They're not just hoisting up 1,000 threes. They're dumping the ball inside to the paint and then going up strong. I love it.
Me too, Kenny. I hope they win like this. I really do.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
On the court for the Knicks, Wilson out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Irving in at the 2-guard spot. And slam dunk by Allen.
Allen does a great job of just keeping things simple, understands where his strengths are.
Here's the pass to Wilson. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mitchell outside. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Claxton.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
There's the pick. Şengün with the ball. To the middle. Here's Irving. And it's sent back by Allen.
How about the length from the big guy? Enables him to guard just about anybody, anywhere. Not sure they realize it's not halftime anymore. 4 attempts, and they're still looking for their first bucket.
Mitchell finds Strus. Cleveland moving it around. Mitchell outside. Nailed from three-point land. Mitchell's got 30.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Here's Irving. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
There you go, finally getting one to drop. They have to be a little better now, starting 1 for 5 in this half.
Allen, a screen on Irving. Mitchell passes to Allen. Strus with it. Mitchell is doubled. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Next ball.
And with the break in the action, here is the 2K leaderboard showing us this month's top passers. In the third spot, Jalen Brunson.
Really been in sync with his teammates over that period. I mean, his passing has been phenomenal.
New York leading by 3. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Buries it from about 10 feet away. Brunson's got 6.
You try to stay as much as you can connected with Brunson, but he just knows how much space he needs to squeeze one off.
Strus finds Allen. Got a piece of it. And there's another turnover by the Cavaliers. And let's check out a breakdown looking at some of the stats for Kyrie Irving.
And it's striking how much his three-point shooting has improved this month. His long-range percentage is coming up, and that's going to give them a lift as a team. You can never have enough reliable threats from beyond the arc.
New York calls timeout.
New York calls timeout.
To see the numbers for Jalen Brunson. He's been fantastic over the last 10 games or so, averaging about 22 points per, 12 assists, and 2 rebounds. And so much of what they do on offense depends on how he plays.
Well, he attracts serious attention from the defense, and that really does open up the backside for a lot of his teammates to take full advantage.
First team foul.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Irving against Mitchell. Kicks it out to Wilson. 4 on the clock. Pulls from the top of the key. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Mitchell passes to Strus. Back to Mitchell. Here's Strus. Allen finds Strus. Mitchell with it. The tray. Drills the three-pointer. Mitchell's got 6 points in the quarter.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Here's Irving. Şengün with the bucket. And the Knicks lead by 4.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Brunson against Garland. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Here's Brunson. And the layup's good off the glass. Brunson's got 8 points.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Mitchell wide open. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got assist number 7 for him tonight. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Knicks. Following this one, they get to host the Rockets. That game marks the first half of a quick 2-game homestand. Şengün with the screen on Mitchell. Irving, and the Knicks good for 2.
And Irving is so difficult to stay with in the pick and roll. The moment he gets that kind of room, he's going to pull.
Pass to Mitchell. The 3 from Garland. Another 3 for Cleveland.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Brunson against Garland. Brunson, no good. Cavaliers have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. To the inside, Allen. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Wilson. Excellent D there from Allen.
Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
Outside Irving. No good with the triple. Cavaliers leading. Here's Strus. Mitchell finds Allen. It's Strus on the wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Mitchell. Nails the wide open jump shot. Mitchell's got 14 points now in the second half.
He is at his best when it matters most. This game is theirs as long as he can keep this up.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
And he's on fire from beyond the arc there. It's time to start shaping their game plan around stopping this long-range assault.
LeVert's checked in for Max Strus. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Bogdanovich is checked in for Alperen Şengün. Brunson scanning the floor. Shoots over Garland. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Garland dishes to Mitchell. Allen up top. Claxton covering. And here's Mitchell from the off. And again for 3.
He's got his defense scrambling. And even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Garland kicks to Allen. Irving against Mitchell. Allen a screen on Irving. For 3, Mitchell. And it's Allen with the jam.
Yeah, you saw Allen do a great job of just placing himself in that pick and roll, and he's right where he's supposed to be.
Knicks trail by 6. Inside, here's Wilson, and it's good. He's made 2 for every one he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Mitchell passes to Allen. Screen by Allen. Takes it from 10. Out of hand on it. Bogdanovich with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Here's Wilson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Now just a 2-point Cleveland lead.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Garland against Brunson. Yes! And the foul. It's going to go on Bojan Bogdanovich.
Assessing that possession right there. Garland waiting for the opening to find the man.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
At the line for Cleveland. They're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
Irving against Mitchell. Irving attacking. Can't get it to fall. The Cavaliers leading by 5. LeVert kicks to Mobley. Right block shot. It's deflected. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brunson.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Okoro's checked in for the Cavaliers. And then for New York, Sims is checked in. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Kyrie Irving. Pass to Mitchell. Okoro with it. Now Allen. Mitchell outside. Good! Another from 3.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And it's a 4-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
LeVert kicks to Mitchell. Mobley wide open. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Brunson against Mitchell. Wilson left side. over Okoro. Count it. And the Cavalier lead has been cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Wilson.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Here's Okoro, and he's good on the 3-ball. Okoro's got the lead up to 9 now for the Cavs.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line. This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
Mitchell passes to LeVert. Pocket 6. Allen with the screen for LeVert. That 3 off the mark. Knicks trail by 7. Wilson with it. He's picked up by LeVert. Shot's good by Wilson.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
Brunson against Mitchell. Mobley a screen on Brunson. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And he got that one up in time, but it doesn't go in. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cleveland Cavaliers. This has been a remarkable game for him offensively. Anytime you get over the 40-point mark, it's been a special, special day. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this way?
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. This is out there with Okoro. And it's Strus in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Irving finds Şengün. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, Irving is an excellent facilitator. He's going to have those big openings. He'll take advantage.
And it's Strus missing. Knicks trail by 3. Now, here's DiVincenzo. Collins setting the big for Irving. The shake. He takes it up and lays it in. Irving's got 23.
And making the most of that inside opening. It's almost too easy for Kyrie.
Garland the pass to Strus. Morris kicks to LeVert. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. The Cavaliers again can't hit. New York's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. On the wing, Irving. Shoots over LeVert. No good from Irving. Cavaliers have gone 0-3 to start the 4th quarter. Strus passes to Okoro. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
Okoro making the right decision that time to keep it and score it.
Irving from long range. Again, Irving missing.
He had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's fallen here since.
Morris finds Garland. The 10-footer. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Defensive foul. Well, Garland taking the bump that time and pretty good focus on that play.
And the Knicks making a change here. Jeffries is checked in. Well, J.B. Bickerstaff, Greg, has done a tremendous job in his time with this Cavaliers team.
Has had him on the winning track since his first full season with the team. Really getting the most out of this roster. Not full of superstars, but full of guys who enjoy playing together.
And Morris has got the ball here for Cleveland. Kicks it out to Garland. Morris with the screen for Garland. No good on the triple.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Irving against LeVert. Irving can't get it to go.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Next ball.
Knicks trail by 6. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. From 13, that one goes in. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
And there's not a spot on the floor where Kyrie cannot damage you.
Strus passes to Okoro. Kicks to Garland. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Şengün's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Back to Irving. Şengün with a screen on LeVert. He gets it in there. And now just a 2-point Cavalier lead.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Cavaliers making a switch here. Mobley's checked in. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for New York. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. During that last break, I listened in to J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. That three goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
And here's Garland for 3. Drops in the tray. And it's a 7-point Cavalier lead.
And you like to see since the half now, he's finally starting to come around.
McBride passes to Şengün. Good D by Mobley. Cleveland's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And for a team in the NBA's biggest market, Brett, amazing that it's been 5+ decades since the Knicks last time.
That's unbelievable. I mean, they've been close a couple times, but that has not been in recent history, Kevin, as you know. Got a lot of great players, but man, it just shows you how hard it is to win in this league.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Jared Allen's checked in for Marcus Morris. Okoro comes in for Max Strus. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Garland. Wilson left side. And that one's on target from the wing. Wilson's got 31.
He makes it look effortless out there. Until the defense actually presents a challenge for him, expect those kind of results.
It's deflected. Mitchell against Brunson. Passes it to Wilson. Here's Claxton. He kicks it to Collins. Here's Wilson. Drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. It goes on Isaac Okoro. Garland, he's checked in for Okoro. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Irving's checked in. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his assist totals piling up, 11 now for him. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. And the pass to Wilson. LeVert grabs the miss. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Down low, Mobley. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Mobley's got 10 points here in the second half.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Pass to Wilson. Fires the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game.
Now, the D has done a very poor job at contesting him from outside, guys. He's tearing into them right now, and they cannot stop him.
Garland, the pass to Allen. He dishes it to Mitchell. Over Irving. And it's John Collins with the rebound. Collins has got his 8th rebound here tonight. A shot by Wilson, no good. Cavaliers have gone through the fourth quarter shooting 50%, 7 of 14. Mitchell outside. This one for 3, and the rebound goes to the Knicks. Wilson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Brunson, and some very quick points for him on that possession. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 14 assists. Garland kicks to Allen. Here's Mitchell driving.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
He just keeps hitting shot after shot. They need to design a way to deny him the basketball. Make someone else beat him.
Max Strus is checked in for the Cavaliers. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Şengün's checked in for John Collins.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the one he's had tonight.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
Mitchell with the bounce pass. Allen, that's good.
Well, the defense has got to bring a little bit more. Hitting Allen like that is not going to prevent him from scoring.
Brunson against Garland. Wilson left side. Out to Brunson. Cranes the three-pointer. Brunson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Mobley a screen on Irving for 3. Mitchell and again for 3.
There it is. A shot that puts him at the top of the record book.
But Greg, he's now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
He passed Curry's high a little earlier, and now he's matched Clay's mark. Didn't think we'd see a show like this coming into tonight, but here we are.
Not a secret that Brunson can turn it on offensively, so the defense can't give him that much cushion.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Allen a screen on Brunson. And here's Garland for 3. It's rebounded by New York.
2 minutes.
Pass to Irving.
2 minutes.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Irving. Connects again from distance.
And that is a 3 that will put him in the record book.
A historic performance by a historically good shooter. One of the best games anybody has ever had.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 set not that long ago has been bested. What a legendary shooting display we've seen.
Donovan Mitchell.
There's a minute 47 left to play in the final quarter. Shoots the 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Mitchell dishes to Allen. Passes it to Strus. Here's Mitchell. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün. Irving up top. Allen defending. Out that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Kyrie Irving. Irving against Mitchell. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The pass to Allen. Wilson grabs the board. Pass to Irving. Claxton with it. Defended by Strus. Money!
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
And Nicholas Claxton gets the whistle that time. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Looking for Allen. He gets it there. Yes!
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
There's 21 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Wilson the pass to Irving. Got it! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Adds a foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Second one is good. And both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap. And I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here. Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5.
Evan Mobley, 2 shots.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Here's Wilson. No good. We see the Cavaliers get the win here. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now, we present the New Balance Player of the Game, Donovan Mitchell.
Happy holidays, everyone, from all of us at 2K Sports. And a chance to look at the block shot numbers over the last few seasons for Robert Williams.
And his shot blocking hasn't been nearly as potent as it was a few years ago. It's a shame, really, because his ability to intimidate the other team and be a big presence on the defensive end really gave his team an edge.
Now Washington's starting five. Avdia and Kuzma at the forward slots. Corey Kispert out there with Tyus Jones. And it's Bagley in at center. And for the Heat, they've got Bam Adebayo. Ja Morant is out there with Tyler Hero. Then there's Robert Williams. And it's Smooth in at small forward.
Kyle Kuzma is trying to be more of a team player. Whether he's coming off the bench or starting, he's starting to accept his role.
Well, Grant, with that time of the year when trade rumors start to heat up and speculation on social media runs rampant.
Oh, you're so right. I mean, we're not just talking players, too. A number of coaches are on the hot seat as well, so it can be a bit of a distraction for everyone. And, of course, the only cure is winning.
Bagley passes to Kuzma. Kispert on the wing. Kuzma outside. And the three off target. And it's Morant with the ball for the Heat. Over Avdia. Rebounded by Kuzma. There's the triple. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Off the bounce, Kuzma can go to the rim, but more often he's looking to create space for his jumper.
Pass to Adebayo. Back to Morant. Now Adebayo. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Now here's Bagley. Now Kuzma. Denied by Adebayo.
Huge block by Adebayo. Plays the game with aggression and shows no mercy.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one.
I mean, all period, it's been a struggle for him scoring the ball.
Pass to Williams. Here's Smooth with the drive. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Washington's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Jones, the pass to Avdia. Kuzma down low. Counted by Adebayo. Counted. Good. Kuzma's got 6.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's Avdia. Kuzma outside. Misses the three.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
From deep three-point land. Here's Williams. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Here's Kispert. Last game for him, he picked up 13. Jones drives in on the money from 12 feet away.
The pure shooting ability of Jones, allowing him to make short work of the mid-range.
Here's Smooth. Rebound by the Wizards. Last time they met in Washington.
Today's game is about effort and energy. They got crushed on the glass the last time these teams played.
If you don't have that one guy who gets you 10-plus boards every night, you just have to send more guys to the glass.
And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Miami Heat. Trailing by 2. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Cavaliers.
And at the offensive end, they were lights out in that game. They found all sorts of ways to punish the D.
You know, I love what the coaches did tonight. They pushed the right buttons time and time again.
Now here's Kuzma. He's got 6. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Kispert. Over Hero. The 15-footer is good.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And early on, if you're him, you just want to see the ball go through the net and get into some kind of rhythm.
Moran against Jones. Now here's Moran. He's closely guarded. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And talking about Bam Adebayo, he's a guy that loves mixing it up on defense, Smitty.
Yes, B.A., and that is what turned himself into a Defensive Player of the Year candidate. Bam's high activity is really contagious on this end.
That free throw misses. Smitty, when you look at the Heat bench, there's been one constant presence for years now.
B.A., his name is Eric Spoelstra. He's been pacing that sideline since 2008. That's a rarity these days. It speaks to the success Coach Spo has had there.
Miami foul. Robert Williams. First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Washington. Marvin Bagley III. 2.
Free throw good, Bagley. And both free throws good for Bagley.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
To the middle. Very pretty alley-oop.
Good feed from Ja. This demonstrates what an excellent leader he can be.
The Wizards have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Pass to Kispert. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
And down it goes. 2 points.
The confidence continuing to grow off the board. Adebayo takes it right back up.
Pass to Bagley. Bagley is screen on Hero. Jones with the ball. Over Williams. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is reeling. They had to stop there but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for answers. Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
Jones finds Kuzma, and there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
And the Heat making a change here. Robinson's checked in. Kuzma, the pass to Avdia. Shot clock at 5. Here's Kuzma. Sent back. All right, let's take a quick moment to bring up the shooting guards who have been lighting it up from three-point range over the last 10 games. Well, you look at Kispert. Boy, he's a sniper. 3rd best three-point shooter in the league. And, of course, Duncan Robinson, he's right there with those guys.
And as a rule of thumb, you always want great shooters at the shooting guard position if you can get them. Now, these guys are the cream of the crop.
And so consistent from the three-point range, too. That's what I love about them. Their long-range shooting is always going to be there. You know what they're going to give you from behind the arc. Stop it, John. He's putting on a show.
And how about our AT&T 5G Slam Cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. For Washington, they've gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. Jones against Morant. Kuzma outside. Here's Bagley. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Bagley's got 6.
Great dive from Kuzma there, assessing the situation and making the right play.
Hero, the pass to Smooth. And here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just landed in. He wanted to make a statement.
And that's a foul called on Duncan Robinson. That's his first foul. The Wizards making a switch here. Poole's checked in.
Substitution on the court.
Jones against Morant. Back to Jones. Shot clock at 6. Kuzma outside. Takes the three, and he gets it to fall. 3 for 8 in this one.
Putting his height on full display, Kuzma has the ability to shoot over defenders.
Here's Smooth, defended by Kuzma. Williams, a screen on Kuzma. Here's Smooth. Drops in the 3. 5 points in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's Poole. 17 points for him last game against Oklahoma City.
And let's not forget about the assist. His playmaking was critical for this team.
Something Jones does well, making smart passes to wide open guys.
Morant against Jones. Morant, the pass to Robinson. Williams, a screen on Poole. Robinson finds Williams, and the layup is good off the glass. Williams has got 8 points.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
On the wing, Kuzma. Making his mark again. He's shooting 4 for 9 in this one.
A great challenge there defensively, but Kyle's mindset wins out on the offensive end.
Jones against Morant, and the bucket is good.
Very clever how he creates space against a bigger defender.
And that's tough to do from the mid-range because help can come from anywhere, but he beats everyone to the punch.
Yep, that one goes. Poole's got his second bucket on the night.
Impressive. I mean, challenging at the rim against length. You just have to love the aggressiveness.
And let's forget the height disadvantage. He brings the effort, and he brings the energy.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Washington.
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point. Doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
Jovic, he's checked in for Miami. Tyler Hero comes in for Ja Morant. Pass to Vukcevic. And here's Poole. He's guarded by Hero. And it's Coulibaly missing. Miami trailing. Out left to the wing. Jaquez. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. And it's Poole with the ball for the Washington Wizards. Last game matched up with the Thunder. Tough loss there.
It's always hard to get a win on the road, especially when you show zero energy on the defensive end.
It looked like there were communication breakdowns all night. Deadly, especially when you're on the road.
Poole against Hero. 4-3, and Poole good for 3. Poole's got his third basket of the night.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now here's Hero. An effective score for them, scoring around 21.5 points a game.
Man, good whistle there.
And Grant, for years, the Wizards resisted calls to rebuild. But things changed this summer.
Yeah, B.A. And even though the return for their stars wasn't as dramatic as we saw for teams like the Jazz, I think there's a sense of relief in D.C. that the organization is resetting and trying something new.
That free throw no good. Richardson's checked in for Miami. And he's good on the second. 41 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Coulibaly. He's guarded by Hero. And it's Coulibaly missing. Miami has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Jovic passes to Richardson. Hero outside. Pass to Robinson. Launches it. And it's Poole with a rebound. Up and over Richardson. And that one hits the back iron. And so it's Kyle Kuzma making highlights for Washington. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. Close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, let's quickly break down the game and what we've seen so far from the Wizards, guys.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Reason why, excellent spacing. They may not stay this hot all game, but hard to bet against them.
So on the floor for the Wizards, they've got Kispert, Jordan Poole out there with Rashawn Holmes. And it's Koulibaly in at the shooting guard position. On target from range.
Give Josh credit, taking the challenge offensively, discipline, and that's a beautiful pass.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Bam Adebayo is a defensive force. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "He makes us different. Our team is built around his toughness and his versatility. You can count on one hand in this association how many guys can literally guard 1 through 5. And he's at the very top of that list. That's unique unto itself, Brian."
Yeah, very special, Allie. Thanks for that. It's stolen by Poole. To the paint. And that one's good. Koulibaly.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. One thing about the Heat, Smitty, they always seem to turn castaways into contributors.
You're right, B.A. So many undrafted players who've broken through in Miami. Credit the front office and coaching staff finding and developing those diamonds in the rough.
Okay, a chance to look at some numbers for Jordan Poole.
And he's had a rough past 5 games. He's had trouble finding his offensive rhythm and just hasn't been as effective as he'd like to be on that end. But this is something all players go through, and I'm sure he'll fight his way back.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Down low. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Pass to Adebayo. Now here's Hero, tightly guarded. And Adebayo slams it in.
Doesn't get any higher percentage than this. Adebayo is ferocious when he gets it in close.
Here's the pick. Poole for 3. Rebound by the Heat. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. from 11 feet away. And there's another one for the Heat.
Rare for Martin to take those, but his accuracy gets it to go.
Pass to Vukcevic. Back to Poole. To the paint. It's stolen away. And they're on the run. Martin with the ball. Poole picks him up. Martin misses.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Now here's Holmes. Here's Vukcevic. He's guarded by Hero. Robinson with a double. Pass to Holmes. Clock at 6. That one doesn't drop. Some solid defense from Martin. The Heat with the lead. Here's Richardson. The 3. It's Coulibaly with a rebound. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jordan Poole. That'll be a second foul of the game.
A great job to establish position and square up.
A different look for Miami. Highsmith comes in for Martin. And Wright subbed in for Richardson. Jones against Wright. Pass to Highsmith. Fires from deep. Counted from distance. Highsmith's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
They're shooting the 3 extremely well this quarter. Be fun to see if they can keep it up.
Jones, pass to Kispert. Holmes, a screen on Robinson. Kispert into the lane. The kick out to Poole to end the run. Highsmith grabs the board. The Heat have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Right outside. Hero outside. Over Kispert. It's good from the top of the key. Now it's a 7-point Heat lead. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for Washington. Pass to Holmes. Holmes, a screen on Hero. The drive by Poole. Boy, his offense just hasn't been there.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
Now here's Poole. 7 points in the game. Here's Holmes. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And we've heard players asking for more clarity and accountability from the officials. Grant, you think they have a point?
Well, players often ask refs to explain calls, so they also want some clarity from the league whether the refs got it right. And that information oftentimes can help them make the proper adjustments moving forward.
That free throw, good from Holmes. Bagley's checked in for Poole. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. The Heat on offense. They're on a 9-1 run. And here's Morant outside. Washington trailing. Now Jones. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against the Thunder in Oklahoma City. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out. Jones has got his second bucket of the night.
Tyus Jones doing a great job of breaking down the defense in the pick and roll, taking what they gave him.
Now here's Hero, guarded closely. Buries it from 3. Jovic has got 6 points.
Aside from the rim runners in this league, most bigs are now asked to help stretch the floor.
Morant against Jones. Bagley, a screen on Morant. Here's Jones. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Jones has got 4 points in the quarter.
When you're a 6-footer like Tyus Jones, that floater is a big shot to have.
Jovic passes to Hero.
Washington foul.
So both teams changing it up here.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Morant, the pass to Jovic. Jaquez, that's good. Jaquez has got his second basket.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Pass to Bagley. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And now a chance to see what's coming up for the Miami Heat. On Wednesday, they'll be matching up with Andre Drummond and the Chicago Bulls. Then on Wednesday, they'll be taking on Nikola Jokic and the Denver Nuggets.
And that game against the Trailblazers, anything can happen in the NBA, but they'll be a heavy favorite, and it would take a total meltdown for them to lose.
And he drops a first. Robinson, he's checked in for Hero. And a change for the Wizards. Kuzma's checked in. And so he makes both from the line.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Morant with a screen on Kuzma. Here's Smooth. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. That'll belong to Kyle Kuzma.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Now at the line.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Heat.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
Avdia, good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
The Heat making a switch here. Williams is checked in.
Now in the game, number 8, Zaire Williams.
Outside Jones. Pass to Kuzma. 6 to shoot. Bagley for 3. And again, Washington with a triple.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence given the size of the disadvantage there.
And also a lot of skill. This is exactly the type of thing you practice for over and over again.
And that one's good.
Way to get them off their feet. Tyus Jones has the bench hyped with that move.
Morant, the pass to Smooth. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
On the wing, Kuzma. To the middle. Outside Jones. Avdia from outside. And the Wizards with another 3.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Pass to Smooth. Good. And the setup by Morant. Smooth's got 6 here in the quarter.
Adding to this lead, he's been dependable and consistent at the offensive end.
Now a timeout called by Washington.
This year, he's High Squad. Make some noise!
scoreboard lights up with the league's top scoring teams. The Heat, 4th.
They've been having a great season on the offensive end of the floor. It never takes this team long to put big points up on the board.
And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Wizards. Pass to Bagley. Kuzma with the ball. Bagley sets a screen. Puts up a deep three. It's Kuzma with the miss.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Smooth shot is good. Washington's gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Avdia passes to Kuzma. Shoots from 12. The putback. It's good on the putback.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Miami's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Here's Smooth. Rebound Washington. Bagley's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Yeah, and they've taken their foot off the gas a little. They were much more aggressive to start the game and really getting their opponent in early foul trouble.
Now here's Kuzma. Shoots over Robinson. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Here's Bagley. He's got 13. Back to Kuzma. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Bagley. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Pass to Smooth. Wide open look. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got his 4th assist in this one.
Defensively, they've had no answer for him this period, and he continues to stay aggressive.
Now here's Poole. 7 points in the game.
Hitting only 1 of 5 this quarter. He's in a little bit of a slump, but it looks like he's trying to shoot his way out of it.
Miami has gone 4 of 6 from outside. Looking sharp here in the second. Here's Smooth. Defended by Kuzma. Count the basket. Smooth's got 22.
He's really taken a hold of this first half and made it his. He is making all the right decisions out there.
Bagley, a screen on Morant. Here's Jones. Shots blocked. And they recover it. Avdia passes to Poole. Jones against Morant. Second chance effort. Jones' shot is good. Jones has got 10 points in the game.
Just taking what the defense allows, and that's a shot he'll make all night.
Outside Robinson. From outside, off the mark. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Heat. They lead by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Put your hands together, fans, for your Arena Entertainment.
Welcome, everybody. The Washington Wizards in our featured matchup, and what a competitive half it's been.
You know, they were crashing the offensive glass. Those second chance points, they made a big difference. And they played bully ball. You know I like bully ball.
And it helps when your opponent won't block out. There's that, too. And switching things up just a bit, let's look ahead at the upcoming schedule.
When you're on the road, you got to stay focused. F-O-C-I-S-D, focus. Anyway, whatever. That's what's needed. Communication on defense, efficiency on offense. Don't be spending too much time at the local barbecue chicken alert stand ordering hot wings.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. The Heat with the lead. This is hard to believe, Grant, but the Wizards haven't been to the conference finals since 1979.
It is hard to believe. I mean, they've had some fantastic players over the years. But let me tell you, these fans in my hometown are hungry for a deep playoff run.
Bam Adebayo is out there with Robert Williams. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's Smooth in at the three. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
Number 21. Third personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Washington, Denny Avdia, 1.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. They lead by 1. Now they've got the Bulls ahead of them next in Chicago. That's the first of a 3-game trip out on the road for them.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
1. Robert Williams.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
Washington's gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Jones against Morant. And here's Kispert from the arc. It's hauled in by Ja Morant. Miami has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Hero, no good. Washington has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Kispert, the pass to Bagley. Here's Jones. And another miss by Washington.
Only 1 for 4 in this half. Sometimes it's execution. Sometimes the shot just don't go down.
They get the rebound. Williams. Oh, he gets it to go. Williams strong inside.
That's just staying in the moment, keeping with the current possession.
Jones, the pass to Kuzma. Bagley, a screen on Adebayo. It's Kuzma with the miss.
Ugly start to this half, hitting just 20% from the field. Gotta pick it up.
Kuzma against Adebayo. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
A fantastic passer for a big. Bam, terrific at finding his open teammates.
Here's Kispert. He's guarded by Hero. Jones, the pass to Kispert. And here is Kuzma. Over Adebayo. And the foul on Marvin Bagley. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Nothing went right on that offensive possession except the result.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
For Miami, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Adebayo. Adebayo sets a screen. Hero left side. Here's Smooth. 6 on the shot clock. Adebayo sets a screen. Hero, no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And Hero comes to help. Avdia passes to Kispert. No good from outside. And for the Heat, their shooting has been excellent in the third quarter at 57%. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
The Heat always focus on the big prize. Coach Spoelstra said, quote, winning a championship can be done in a lot of different ways. The game is played on both sides of the floor with IQ and with toughness, making plays in those winning moments. It's not necessarily what everybody thinks it is. Brian?
Well, he would know, Allie. Thank you. Now a timeout called by Washington. We've got a moment here. Let's take a look at the shooting guards who have been most consistent from the line over the past month. Tyler Hero, fourth.
This is a group with the ability to drive looking for contact because they all know they'll convert at the free throw line.
Give them all credit for the work they put in to become such great free throw shooters. Trust me, it takes a lot of work to shoot those kinds of percentages.
Now here's Jones. He's got 10. Pass to Kuzma. Stolen by Hero. High arcing shot with the putback.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's Kispert. He's guarded by Hero. Jones sets a screen. Kispert into the lane. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, Steve, the most recent CBA increased two-way player slots. Now teams can carry 3 instead of 2. How do you like it?
I love it. The two-way player rule has been a huge success. Lots of guys have been discovered that way, given a chance to play in this league.
And so Moran will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Miami calls timeout.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
Time to turn up the heat with your very own Miami Heat Dancer. Make some noise once again for your Miami Heat Dancer.
Smooth pass to Moran. Moran on his way, lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Moran's gotten 4 this quarter.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Bagley a screen on Moran. Jones, the pass to Kuzma. Here's Kispert. Just 5 on the clock. To the inside. Here's Jones. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Jones has got 12.
Excellent concentration. Got to do more than this to keep Jones from scoring.
Smooth pass to Adebayo. And that one's good. He's got 9.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Pass to Bagley. Can't hit that time. The Heat have gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the third quarter. Here's Smooth. Avdia pulls it in. For Washington, they've gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Kuzma outside. Bagley sets a screen. It's Kuzma with the miss.
Not his best night, and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
Pass to Adebayo. Now here's Moran. He's got 12. Oh, a bomb from John.
I just love the ball move.
Washington's going just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Well, some guys tend to shrink in big moments. Tyler Hero, not one of those guys, Steve.
He believes in himself, and this team believes in him. Whether it's a timely three, drive to the bucket, draw and dish, Tyler Hero makes winning plays.
That one rolls around and rims out. And it's Miami's ball. They're on an 18-6 run. Unloads from 13. Williams. Oh, throw it down! Robert Williams on the follow.
Completely on his game. Hasn't missed a shot all night. A big part of why this team is winning.
Washington calls timeout.
Let's go, Heat fans. Give it up for your Heat Fight Squad.
Robinson, he's checked in for Miami. Jordan Poole, he's checked in for Washington. Heat on D. Here's Avdia. Pass to Kuzma. Now Bagley. Inside to snap the cold streak. It's Kuzma with the miss.
Something's off about him this quarter.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
Morant finds Williams. Now here's Hero. Lets it fly from 18. Again, the Heat score.
He has big-time confidence. Tyler's a decisive shooter who doesn't hesitate when he gets a look.
Jones against Morant. Poole from long range. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Here's Smooth. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Washington's gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Jones, the pass to Bagley. Down low. Avdia. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Here's Smooth. And there's another one for the Heat.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
So it's Washington now. After the basket by Miami. Pass to Bagley. Shot clock at 6. Kuzma for 3. Second chance shot. And Bagley with the lay-in. Bagley's got 17 points.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
Morant, the pass to Williams. Hero for 3. Sinks the tray. Hero's got 5 points now this quarter.
A knockdown three-point shooter. Tyler Hero knows he has the green light to fire.
Now a timeout called by Washington.
Okay, fans, time to get on your feet and make some noise for your Miami Heat Panthers.
Let's have a look at the early favorites to compete in this year's three-point contest. Many of the top shooters in the league.
Most of these guys are going to collect a ton of votes. And if this is who makes the final cut, then it's going to be a year to remember.
He's in third in voting. It looks like he's going to earn a spot in the three-point contest.
And he's going to be dangerous. 100% he could win it in what should be an absolutely loaded field.
And as we continue to count the votes, we'll update you on any changes to the list. No matter who is in it, though, it's going to be fun.
Maybe this is the year we see a perfect score. Who knows? I'll be sure to be locked in on all of All-Star Weekend, especially the three-point contest.
And that one's good. Poole. Miami's got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Here's Smooth, defended by Kuzma. Smooth, no good. The Wizards shooting 39% from the field in the third. Kuzma, the pass to Shamet. The ball's knocked loose. Launches a three. And again, Washington with a triple.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. 17 points was their biggest margin. There's a screen. Inside leaner. And Holmes pulls it down. Holmes has got 5 rebounds in the game.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger. It's been a challenging quarter for them, and his offensive inconsistency is a driving factor.
Hero with the bucket.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
Now here's Poole. 15 points in the game. Lays it up and banks it in. Poole's got 8 points in the quarter.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Hero with another miss. Washington has gone 4 of 9 from beyond the arc since the break. Pass to Poole. Up and over Richardson. And there are the Wizards with another bucket.
So much sharper, so much more efficient with his shot this half. Just taking what the defense allows.
Here's Jovic. And here's Hero. From the arc. Pure from three-point range. Hero's got 11 points here in the second half.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Richardson, the pass to Smooth. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. So both teams making some changes here. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
Here's Kispert. Pass to Vukcevic. From the baseline. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What I love, there was no panic on his part. That's the steady pulse you want in that situation.
And so it's the Miami Heat. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back after this word. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Let me tell you, when you can run offense through your bigs, you give the defense just another thing it has to try and take away.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court for Washington, we've got Jordan Poole, Corey Kispert out there with Rashawn Holmes, and it's Vukcevic in at the 4.
And they're doing strong work on the glass, a +5 advantage for them.
Jaquez, the pass to Adebayo. Throws it up high, and down it goes on the lob.
Wonderful play. With that long wingspan and huge hands, Adebayo catches and finishes with ease.
Pass to Vukcevic. Moran against Poole. 3-pointer. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Martin. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Heat.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight. When Caleb Martin's on the floor, you know he's going to inject some energy into the team.
And he's talked about that, Grant. He takes pride in being the guy that gives them a lift when they need it. It's terrific to have a guy set that example.
And that one's good. Poole. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Morant. Oh, Morant! Wow!
What body control from Morant. Able to take the hit and power through it all.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Poole against Morant. Poole, the pass to Holmes. Here's Coulibaly. Hits the trifecta.
Where was the D there? No one was covering the open man.
Pass to Adebayo. Adebayo sets a screen. Martin pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
You see how agile Adebayo is. Excellent at slashing after setting the screen.
Poole outside. Oh, what an effort by Poole.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
To the inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
Taking off Duncan Robinson, reminding the defense he can do this to them.
Pass to Coulibaly. And there's a pick. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Highsmith, he's checked in for Miami. Bagley's checked in for Washington. Here's Jaquez. Outside Morant. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Jordan Poole.
I'll tell you what, Ja Morant just keeps coming at the defense.
And when you're looking for guys with MVP traits, Smitty, the light really shines on Ja Morant.
It does, B.A. Like all the great ones do, Ja can completely take over a game. Elite skills, elite athleticism. He's got a sixth sense for this game.
First free throw is good. It had been a long time since Murray State had produced an NBA star. Ja Morant changed that narrative.
B.A., he certainly did. He's now the highest average scorer in the NBA out of Murray State. This dude is an animal, a walking bucket, if you will.
No good on the second free throw.
On top of being an elite athlete and inside scorer, Ja Morant has a great feel for the game. He's an excellent playmaker.
Now here's Poole. Fires the three. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got rebound number 8 now. For three, Robinson connects from downtown. Robinson's got 5 points in the quarter.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Holmes, a screen on Morant. Look at Poole showing the range.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. Here's Coulibaly. Robinson defending. Morant against Poole. Here's Coulibaly. And the Wizards with another three.
Three-pointer.
For Miami, they've gotten all 7 of their shots to go. Impressive here in the fourth. Robinson passes to Highsmith. Back to Robinson. Pass to Highsmith. 6 to shoot. Puts it up from 12. again. The Heat score.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Poole outside. Poole work in the interior.
He's hot this quarter, getting the shots he wants, and he's delivering.
Now here's Adebayo. Pass to Morant. Adebayo, a screen on Poole. Shots good by Morant.
It's been the Ja Morant show all night. What a competitor.
Poole outside. They set a pick. Outside Bagley. Here's Kispert. And Washington again with the bucket.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Morant against Poole. Pass to Highsmith. Outside Morant. The three. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Heat lead by 16.
You must put a body on Bam. When you don't, he hammers misses in.
Back to Poole. And Morant over to help. Lets it go from deep. And the Wizards with another three.
He's looked like a totally different player in the second half. That's his third triple.
Miami calls timeout.
It may be a player's league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two.
Defense a little too tight on Bam right there, but how can you blame them?
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
I just love Adebayo's passion for the game and his desire to reinvent his position.
And so he's able to get one of two. Washington has gotten 4 of 7 three-pointers to fall in the fourth. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. Williams has checked in for Adebayo.
Number 8, Zaire Williams.
And Miami has possession. 17 points was their biggest margin. Williams a screen on Poole. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Morant's got 16 points here in the second half.
When that three ball is falling for Ja, there's nothing you can do to stop it.
Poole a screen on Hero. Poole outside. Fires for three. Williams grabs the board. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Miami Heat. A 17-point lead, their biggest.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
This is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
And Morant over to help. Poole finds Bagley. Here's Apia. Here's Kispert. He's guarded by Hero. 6 on the shot clock. And Poole launches it from deep. Washington gets it back. Here's Bagley. That one rolls around and rims out. Miami has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Smooth. Pass to Morant. To the paint. And he lays it up and in. Morant's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Kuzma for three. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Continues to develop as a playmaker. It's nice to see Tyler Hero create for others.
Kuzma outside. Poole up top. Pass to Kispert to stop the run. It's hauled in by the Heat.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
All you see is a lot of frustration. Someone needs to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
Smooth shot is good.
These are big buckets. He's been instrumental in helping them try to close out this game.
Poole, the pass to Bagley. With the teardrop. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
That's a great move if you can pull it off, especially against tight defense.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. Well, Grant, you had to guard some of the greats in your career, including Jordan, Kobe, LeBron. Who was the toughest to cover?
Well, for the record, I didn't really like guarding any of them, if I'm being honest. But no one, in my opinion, tops Michael Jordan. Of course, I had to guard Kobe the most, and he was very relentless, had no weaknesses. And, you know, I was in my late 30s on one ankle, but who's counting?
And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
This is special. We are witnessing a legendary performance here tonight. He is like levels above everyone else on the floor. Something must have clicked for him in warm-ups tonight. He's just come out and he has run wild.
And you know, this home arena really appreciates this guy. And it's clear that he takes pride in playing his best in front of them. Williams finds Morant. Now here's Williams, defended by Kuzma. Martin outside. Here's Adebayo. Money from the wing. Adebayo's got 17 now, just in the second half.
He gets a good look and rises up without hesitation. That's what his coaching staff wants to see from Bam.
Pass to Jones. Back to Kuzma. Bagley sets a screen. 4 on the clock. And Kuzma, good for 3.
When Kuzma is this focused, he shoots it so well, even outside his comfort zone.
Jones against Morant. Adebayo a screen on Jones. Morant. And yep, it's good. Morant's got 28.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now here's Jones. That shot off the mark. Miami has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Heat.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And this will get marked down as their 16th win of the year.
Only a 2-game series, and they win both. They have to be satisfied with this.
And as most people predicted, the defense, even though they were keying on him, had no answers for Smooth.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
Again, the Heat misses. Avdia passes to Jones. Kuzma outside. Back to Jones. Over right. Jones misses. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Williams. Now Robinson. Right outside. Richardson with it. Back to right, beyond the arc. He drops it from range.
One thing you no longer want to do against Richardson, send him to the free throw line, an area where he is really improved.
So it's the Heat winning this one easily. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Tyler, these Miami fans, they are so appreciative of the effort that you guys displayed tonight. Talk about what they mean to you.
Yeah, we couldn't do it without these amazing fans right here, so we appreciate you guys. Continuing to support us through the ups and downs, and we appreciate y'all.
Thanks so much, Tyler.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking everyone for watching tonight's game as we leave you with the New Balance Player of the Game.
Welcome to a special presentation of the NBA on Christmas Day here on 2K Sports. We want to wish always fun to be here for a Christmas broadcast. There is a certain magic, isn't there, Greg, to these games?
Kevin, it's always special to play on a holiday. It just changes the energy entirely. The crowd, the mood of your fellow players, it's just all better.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. The wing set for them, Edwards and McDaniels. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Ayton. And it's Neal in at the point guard. Fox passes to Murray. To the inside. And there's the call on DeAndre. That is his first foul of the game.
Quick foul to pick up right away here in the first quarter.
Now, here's Fox. Neal defending. Here's Middleton. It's rebounded by Towns. Here's Neal, guarded by Fox. Outside, Towns. Here's McDaniels. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
Neal with the steal. The finish. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It's going to go on De'Aaron Fox.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. You're much better off making him go to the line.
That's good for Neal. Boy, doesn't Mike Brown, GA, deserve a lot of credit for the Kings' recent success. He's been terrific.
I mean, bringing that championship pedigree from Golden State. Brown went to the finals as the head coach in Cleveland and one of the best people in the league as well.
Neal hits them both.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Now here's Middleton. McDaniels defending. Spins. Middleton outside. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over McDaniel. Shot's good by Middleton.
Yeah, you know, when you shoot the ball as well as Middleton does, you want to be hungry in looking for your shots. I mean, shot hungry is a good thing when you've got the stroke that he has, mid-range and long distance.
And Ayton throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
McGee in the corner. Three-pointer, Fox. Got a piece of it. Now here's Neal, guarded by Fox. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them.
Oh, what a dunk!
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now Neal. He's got 6. Here is McGee. 11-point game. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Fox. Again, the miss by the Kings.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Neal, and he does it right over JaVale McGee. Holy cow.
really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
Middleton finds McGee. Middleton with a screen for McGee. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Murray, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Neal passes to Towns. Now McDaniels. Back to Towns. 3-pointer. Rebounded by McGee. Fox deciding where to go with it. And McGee kicks to Murray. The pass to Fox. Ellis with the screen for Fox. Passes to Ellis. They could use a bucket. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Boy, excellent recognition from Fox there. Outstanding at recognizing when his guys are open.
Edwards passes to Neal. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Pass to Middleton. Outside, Fox. Middleton left side. From deep, Ellis. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Out of bounds, Sacramento will take possession. Now let's take a look at some of the numbers for Anthony Edwards.
And guys, it hasn't been pretty for him in the past 5 games. He's having one of those scoring slumps that all players go through at some point in the season. But I know he hadn't lost his confidence, and I expect this young man to get after it here tonight.
And that'll prompt Mike Brown to break it here. Timeout taken. Mike Conley's checked in for McDaniels.
Let's check out some stats for McGee. What a run he's been on over the past few weeks. And don't forget, top 20 in the league in rebounds per game. He's got a great nose for the ball.
And yeah, you see he's been doing this all year. One of the best shot blockers in the league, always threatening to send it back in style. And it's Fox with the ball for Sacramento. It's a 10-point game. This is their first chance this season playing the Timberwolves.
And on paper, you'd call them the better team, but they actually lost the season series against this group a year ago.
Yeah, it was a surprising outcome for me and you. But hey, sometimes matchups can play out a certain way. We'll see how they do tonight.
And here are the Kings now. Murray right side. Shot clock at 5. And he trims the lead to single digits. Ellis has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Kings. Neal passes to Ayton. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And at 7'1" and 250 pounds, Ayton is a handful. Not easy trying to guard him without fouling.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Minnesota?
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
And the first one at the line is good. After 2 consecutive first-round exits, Greg, the Timberwolves are looking to take that next step.
And with Anthony Edwards at the helm, I think they will soon. But you have to remember, he is only 22 years old. And when your star is that young, you typically have to endure some growing pains before breaking through.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock him down from the line.
McGee is screen. Fox with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Here's McGee. Ellis outside. A three-pointer off the mark. Timberwolves leading by 9. Edwards passes to Conley. Over to the wing. Here's Neal. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
And it's McGee with the jam.
McGee is an exceptional athlete, so you got to prevent him from getting near the rim.
Edwards against Middleton with his first shot attempt, and there's another one for the Timberwolves.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
Murray dishes to Middleton. Outside, Fox. McGee is screen on Conley. Three-pointer, Fox. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Conley finds Neal. Back to Conley. And the layup is good. And the Timberwolves lead by 13.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
Middleton, the pass to McGee. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton.
No surprise there. I mean, realizing he has the size advantage, he exploits it perfectly.
Fox against Conley. He kicks it to Neal. He dishes it to Ayton. McGee with the block.
Boy, and the wingspan McGee has covers a lot of ground. Very useful for shot blocking.
Middleton is doubled. McGee against Ayton. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Ayton.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And, of course, we'd all like to see his percentage at the line improve, but he just does not have the touch right now. He's in the 60s.
And, guys, this has not been a season to remember for him at the free throw line, certainly to this point.
That's good from McGee. Incredibly for the Minnesota Timberwolves, Clark, the 2004 playoffs are the only time they've won a series.
You know, Kevin, with Kevin Garnett, they had a few 50-win teams and some excellent coaches. That just tells you, I think, how hard it is to win in this league.
Here's what Sacramento's going with right now. Bobby Portis has checked in for Keegan Murray. Barnes comes in for Ellis. And Tavian Mitchell's subbed in for De'Aaron Fox.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Pass to Portis. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Portis has got it back down to within single digits for the Kings. Conley kicks to Reed. Back to Conley. A 3. And Chris Middleton pulls it down.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Pretty clear. They're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
Portis, the pass to Middleton. And here's Barnes for 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
You know, Barnes is a good shooter from deep. When he's in rhythm, he's dangerous from out there.
And there's the pass to Reed. Here is Edwards. Passes it to Conley. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Conley's got 5 points so far.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Pass to Mitchell. Barnes outside. McGee in the corner. Kings moving the ball around. Outside Conley. Inside. Here's Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Pass to Portis. Back to McGee. Here's the pass to Portis. Another 3 for Sacramento.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
Edwards against Middleton. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. The shot's good from McGee.
I love the spontaneity of Barnes. I mean, not easy to guard in the pick and roll, capable of slicing passes around the defense.
Here's Edwards. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. He's got 7.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we welcome you back to NBA action, a great tradition, Christmas Day basketball, here on 2K Sports. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Next game for the Kings, they picked up the W against the Brooklyn Nets. Trey Lyles out there with Portis. Then it's Barnes. Then it's Jones. And it's Fox in at the 1. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. De'Aaron Fox is taking his game to new heights. Coach Mike Brown says the exciting part about Foxy is he's just starting to scratch the surface of who will end up being in this league. His feel and skill set are both off the charts. His speed is unbelievable, and his ability to get his own shots at his size is second to none. Kevin?
David, I agree. He is special. Hey, thanks for the report. And as Towns missing, the Kings trail by 10. Pass to Fox. Now Portis. Barnes outside. 6 to shoot. Shoots from 8, and Portis finishes inside. Portis has got 7 points.
With his height, the contest can be a non-issue, especially when Portis is in the paint.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. A break even by modern big man standards. Karl Anthony Towns can really shoot the 3.
Yeah, and the only center to win a 3-point shooting contest. Towns has developed a terrific stroke, and he just shoots the ball as well as most of the guards in our league.
The free throw drops for Towns. And with Towns, we're looking at one of the best 3-point shooting big men in the NBA, Clark. He is something to watch.
He really is, and when you add in everything else he does, Kevin, he's one of the best players in the league, period.
Mitchell, he's checked in for Jones. And then for Minnesota, McDaniels, he's checked in for Anderson. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker going for more. Greg, there's been a scoring surge throughout the league. Is that due to poor defense, or is it to the rising talent level?
Listen, teams are still defending, and the rules might have helped some. There's no doubt that there's not as much grabbing and holding. But these guys are scoring from all over the court and doing things we've just never seen before.
That's good from Barnes.
And, you know, Harrison Barnes is an effective two-way player, becoming better every day on offense and can defend multiple positions as well.
Conley kicks to Reed. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. And it's Fox with the ball for Sacramento. They've only given up 1 point in the second quarter. That one coming at the line. And it goes down 2 points.
Man, I like how confident Fox is, and absolutely awesome.
Conley dishes to Towns, and Towns throws it down.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Here's Fox. He can't hit that time. Good work defensively by Conley.
And another miss. Ooh, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. Towns, the pass to Conley. McDaniels kicks to Towns. Off target at the rim.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lane.
Stolen by McDaniels. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Pass to Reed. Here's Alexander Walker. Buries it from three-point range. Alexander Walker's got himself on the board with 3 there.